Twisted metal, fuel the fire. Hear the battle, we conquer the rock relentless. Driven by the hunger for the prisoners. Steel claws, they bite the dirt. Excavators rip up the land they hurt. Haul trucks roll, a thunderous sound. Digging deep where treasures are found. The gold is black, the gold is pure. The grind is real, the pain's obscure. But we'll fight on through sweat and blood. For wealth that waits in the mud. Hammer down, break the chains. In the dust we feel the pain. Through the smoke, through the flames, we'll mine the earth and stake our claim. Crush the earth, tear it apart. With iron fists, we'll steal its heart. Excavators scream, hawk trucks roar. We mine the depths, out of ore. Watch the gold, the black and cold. Dig through the dark, we take control. With steel and fire, we blaze the trail. In the blind, we will prevail. Beneath the earth, a world unknown. We carve through stone to claim the throne. Washing golden river stain. Where blood and sweat have been ordained. The hull trucks roar, the engines cry. As we push forward, never shy. A mountain's weight, a burden's toll. We dig the earth and take its soul. Hammer down, break the chains. In the dust we feel the pain. Through the smoke, through the flames, we'll mine the earth and stake our claim. Crush the earth, tear it apart. With iron fists, we'll steal its heart. Excavators scream, haul trucks roar. We mine the depths, out of ore. Watch the gold, the black and cold. Dig through the dark, we take control. With steel and fire, we blaze the trail. In the blind, we will prevail. We will prevail. Tunnels deep and caverns wide. We're the miners, we don't hide. We strike the earth, we crush the stone. Forged in fire, we take the throne. Cold, blood in the dirt, we sacrifice, we feel the hurt. Metal screams, engines scream in the belly of the machine. Crush it, grind it down. Coal and gold, we own this ground. Break the stone, tear the sky. In the depth we rise, we climb. Crush the earth, tear it apart. With iron fists, we'll steal its heart. Excavators scream, haul trucks roar. We mine the depths, out of ore. Watch the gold, the black and cold. Dig through the dark, we take control. With steel and fire, we blaze the trail. In the blind, we will prevail. Scream the engines, let them howl. In the blackened earth, we prowl. Mind breaking, forging fate. In the earth, we dominate. We dominate.
Yo, what's going on, boys? Hopefully you guys are having a great weekend. We are back. That's right, we're back. Said we're gonna get some rest, but you know, we didn't, and we're here anyway. So we're gonna be digging some holes today. You guys know what's going on. We're just been working in the mine, and we've been putting in some work in here. The old pit right here. If you guys aren't familiar with that, and you guys are new here watching, we have the old one as well as we have the new guy. These guys are already in here working already. You can see them running trucks. We're working on the bench. We got a couple guys in there running the excavator today. We're just going to be chilling, hanging out, chatting, moving some dirt today. So make sure you guys come in the chat. Make sure you guys say, what's up, dudes? You guys know. Spam that dirt in the chat. You guys are amazing as always. And yeah, we're going to be getting into it. If you guys don't know what's going on here, we've been playing this series now for the better part of 60-something plus episodes where we are playing a pretty much a hardcore digging. We're pretty much running all of our trucks. We don't run big giant conveyor belts everywhere or anything like that. We just originally had one little wash point here that we called the snapping turtle, which was green with a little bit of yellow to it. And then we have the big red and black one, which is we call Clifford. So these things have been running, pretty much handle pretty much everything that we can throw at them within reason, depending, how far the trucks are away, how far we are. But now that we're super far down into the pit, which is about a 5-minute round trip, up and back, these things chew through the material pretty fast. So yeah, it's been pretty much been really good. We are now down all the way into bedrock, as you guys can see. There's really no more dirt for us to dig, so we're mainly running a lot of, well, rock. And you see those darker spots, which is coal. I mean, not coal, sorry, iron. See if I can speak today. Get a little bit more coffee here in a second. But yeah, we've been running a ton of material. We have all of our data for the pits and what we did yesterday. Kind of crazy what we did yesterday. I mean, I chomped mainly through that big giant where all the trucks are sitting now, maybe a little wider out, and the results are absolutely insane on what we got. So our goal today is we're gonna try to do a marathon stream today. Make sure you guys come on in. Make sure you guys pump us up. If you guys would like to play with us, you guys know. If you've already played with us, you guys know the routine. If you guys would like to play with us, Dopey will be randomly throughout the stream putting in how to come in and play with us and be a part of playing. We are currently full right now, so I think we have a wait list going on. So yeah, hit us up. Let us know what's going on. And if you guys, let us know what you guys have been doing this weekend. What kind of games you guys are playing. All that stuffs. You guys know. Let's see. Kind of just chill here for a second and let some people roll in today. Make sure you guys smash that like button when you guys are coming in. We have the vertical stream running as well. Let's see. We got that vert running. Thing seems like it's good to go. 5x5. We were over on Twitch too. Welcome, Twitch. What's going on, Twitch? How's everybody feeling today? Make sure everything's running okay. All right. That down. And this. There we go. Awesome. What's up, Dogface? What's up, Justin? What's up, Grumpy? Obviously. Tyler. Got here Joseph. We have Liberation Army. What's up, man? Got Rick. Who else we got? Second. Amy. We got Ryu. We got Goldwing Ben saying hi all. How's it going, guys? How is it going today? Mr. Bungle over here. Is Bungle gray? How dare Bungle? Is Bungle gray? What the hell? That's it. Yeah, these guys are already off working today. So yeah, let's go ahead and get into the data real quick, and then we'll get in here and talk to these nerds because I can already hear them through Dopey's headset. So, one second. Let's get to the data from yesterday. All right, as you guys can see, let me move over here so I can actually read it to my main screen here. Okay, so yesterday we ran a total of 153 trucks for a total of 22 per hour. We were kind of slacking yesterday, but as you can see, the money wasn't slacking because it was $187 million that we ran yesterday, and mainly the top producer was ding 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 ding. Look how much we made in iron ore. Look at that. Just iron ore. Look at the smelted price versus the crafted price. That just shows you how much iron we got. It was just crazy compared to yesterday and the days before. Right? So, and like I said, everything else is getting eliminated because there's just none of that material anymore as you get deeper down into the bedrock. So, I mean, if we were getting coal right now, this number would be insane. If we were to get 200,000-300,000 coal pieces, this number would be millions and millions. Like it'd probably be close to like 300, maybe 400 million. But there's no coal to be found. So it's kind of a bummer that coal doesn't run into bedrock like the old maps. But it's also a little exciting because you know, if you're trying to craft, it just shows how important it is to save your coal early on, or find some coal nodes and try to save that coal for later when you need it for your iron if you get into bedrock, right? So, but we're just crafting all this in our spreadsheets. We're not actually spending the time to craft because it's just like we've done that a million times, and we'd rather spend the time that we do have to play each day doing the fun stuff like digging, right? So why spend time crafting when you already know the outcome, right? So yeah, that's our daily total from yesterday. And then we have, let's go ahead and put this on the total. We're at 7,443 400 haul trucks out of this pit alone, right? And then we're down to about 38 an hour. This number is going to keep going the deeper we get, right? So that's great. It started off at a high number, but as I said, as you get that travel time going down, naturally you're going to lose your trucks per hour, right? It's going to take a little longer. Also, too, some days we might have been a little slower. We might have been a couple of men down, things like that, right? So there's a lot of factors into this number here and this number here as well. So in the beginning of the mine, when there's no travel time hardly, we can run multiple excavators because we can fill them fast. But when we get down further down, we need less people digging and filling and more people trucking to compensate. So a lot of people don't understand that. They keep sending me messages like, oh, you're wrong, or you're doing it inefficient. You need more people digging. If we just had more people digging, there would be just operators sitting there doing nothing, waiting for trucks. So no, mathematically wrong. So we have a total of, well, the mine is this quarry alone has produced 3.6 billion out of this quarry so far. If, like I said, if we managed to get coal, this number would shoot up like crazy amounts. Like this pit would shoot up ridiculous amounts. And also to Old Man 410, dude, I see your thing there, brother, with the tier 1, man, and I appreciate that, man. If you're still here watching, hopefully you didn't be like, hell with this guy, just subscribe. You didn't say anything. Nah, much love, man. I appreciate that, buddy. Much love, dude. Let's see. Yeah, so that's the totals. I don't know. I'm waiting to jump in there with this. I don't know how I want to. I don't know, chat. Should I jump in there with these degenerates? They're in there mining. What? Yeah, hide forever, coward, says Dopey. All right, let's get out of this sheet and let's jump in with these guys. Okay, 1 second. I'm coming in. Hold on. I'm coming in hot.
He's like, I don't know if I want to jump in there.
Okay, whatever. You guys. You guys.
What?
Whatever. I heard you guys through Dopey's mic. You guys are over there. Blah, 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 blah.
What are you on about?
I don't know. Where am I needed here? Trucking?
Don't be afraid of the sharks.
Isn't it funny the fall time to the bottom of the pit when you jump in?
Yeah.
It's like how far it takes to fall. I was doing so much digging yesterday. I'm just gonna sit and read chat, guys, and so we got Wasey, we got Rick digging, and me and Grumpy are chilling. We dug all yesterday, so we're gonna change it up for these guys so we can get a little of other guys digging, but we need to make sure we're moving trucks. So it's going pretty good, Sleepy. How you doing, man? Yeah, like I was saying, guys, pre-miners meeting before, let's make sure that the truck is in perfect position for the loader to just go in and out and take a little scoop and push so he doesn't have to, they don't have to go as far. And loader, do we have an extra truck, Grumpy?
We should have 1 extra truck.
No, we don't. You just split your jumps in it.
We need an extra one for the loader.
Pocket.
Yeah, let's grab an extra one for the loader so when the loader's waiting, he can fill a truck and then jump in that and drive that up there too, and then that way he can come back because he's gonna be just wait. The loader operator's just gonna be waiting today if we're just chilling like this. So let's get that extra truck going up that
Jump
thing.
out,
So
Wasey. I'm gonna give Wasey some splice suit so he can.
yeah.
Himself.
Lane, we need a loader. We do have a loader. We got Wasey on the loader today. We got Rick up in the excavator.
Here you go, Wasey. Detonator and some things. Just
Thank you.
trade with whoever whenever you, or with Rick if you trade with him later or something.
Oh, yeah. Went down, Dopey.
Oh, good. There you go.
Yeah, we just chilling today, man. We're just gonna put some yards in today. Okay, I don't even want to talk about this. We're trying to break this damn save, but we were up to 53 megabytes yesterday on the save size. After we saved and I closed the game down and I resaved again, and these guys did a bunch of rolling on the bottom of the thing at the end of the stream, we put down to 49 megabytes now. So damn it. Damn it.
I'm on the way down. Dopey, I'll pull it over into this pullover spot.
That's why we got to put in work. We got to break this thing. We have to break this thing. We need to put in a ridiculous amount of effort on this this mine site. The save is fighting us. We want it to end. We want to break it, but we also want to get down as far as we can. So there's a lot of time we got to do.
I don't know if you can squeeze past here.
Yeah, I can
Maybe.
squeeze there.
All right, just suck it in.
Wait, I'm on the way down.
All right, go ahead and come on down, guys. Are you full, Dopey? I can't really see her it's so far away.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm full.
she
I'm
is.
looking for him.
Going
Okay.
backwards.
I just didn't know if you were going backwards still.
I can't help it. Okay, it just happens.
Yeah, let's make sure that we're dumping it equally into both plants today, guys. Spread it out as much as we can.
About it a bit.
Oh, okay, awesome. Thank you, guys. I'm gonna show you guys the fastest way to dump into the plant. Okay, just follow my lead and don't.
Wait a minute. I think I know the fastest way. Are you sure yours way is faster?
Yeah, dude. Why?
Okay.
Because I said so.
You know the fastest way down.
I know the fastest way to your mom's house. And Grumpy, I'm gonna need you to get that information from the developers so that you know.
Want the information to your mom's house?
Yeah, down the yellow brick road. Let's go. Can I make you the master dumper? Yes. Oh, the pit's looking good though. I mean, it is exciting to see the spiral take once you get down to that certain depth, right? Like,
Run it back up, governor.
Governor. Oh, it's right. Because that's what his
That's
name
what his
is.
name is.
I thought you were just doing a British thing. Governor.
Sounds like
I
a
was like,
thing as well.
where's this coming today? And I forgot his name is Governor.
What a governor.
Oh man, these guys,
up, mate?
dude. What up, mate?
When I said it, I didn't think about it just because I'm British and just being a British thing. I just said it.
I was like, is this the thing today? So everyone's governor today? And I was like, huh?
No, my mate was in the chat. Everyone will be dude.
Dude, bro, and
No,
guy.
just dude. No, just dude.
W, bro.
W, bro. Grumpy's coming up, and then we're running down. Let's see, Damien's coming up. Damien, go ahead and hold at the top of the thing. Me and Dopey are gonna make the rundown.
Roger, roger.
It looks like we're only at yeah, see, this is where we're gonna need that extra haul truck because by the time we all get down there, Wasey could probably run his own truck, but we'll see how it feels when we stretch out a little bit. We start getting into a rhythm, right? But we got a race to get these trucks down there, right? So
So I can come down the fast way if you want.
nah, we don't want to do that. That's that kind of defeats the purpose of what we do. We might as well just build belts then and cheese mine.
Joking.
Never.
Governor, when
Yes.
they pass me, go ahead and go past me after they pass.
10-4.
Otherwise, you'll be stuck behind me.
Yeah, let's let us empties come down, and then you guys can make your run up. So it'll be three of you guys running at the same time, and then we'll just run in packs of
We
three,
wait
I
on
guess.
Grumpy too.
A little slow today, Damien.
You might as well wait for Grumpy because we need empties versus fulls going up. So
Everyone else seems to be faster than me, so I just usually go in the back.
yeah. Probably that
You
latency.
think I can make it to the next pullover spot before? Nope.
You're not going backwards.
You're not driving backwards.
But I've done
Well, I
it
heard-
in the manual sequencing.
Yeah,
I get
third
pretty
gear I heard
decent.
is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think they need to revisit gears on the trucks.
If your truck's running different than everybody else's, it's just a latency and a computer thing, right? So
Yeah.
as soon as Grumpy passes, you guys can start going, including Bungle. You guys don't need to stop. It's two-way now. So why is Dopey driving backwards? Because she has to be different than everybody. Go ahead and get in there, Dopey.
He's got mad driving skills.
Yeah.
Well, Dopey is just different anyway.
Yeah, she breaks all my records. She drives backwards. Like, you guys like her more. Like, I don't know.
It's to the point where I don't even have to
I'm
look at my
saving
screen
up
while I'm
for
driving backwards
May.
anymore.
Oh yeah, I'm saving up for May.
I actually find trucking really relaxing on this game. Like when we build the mines like this, right? Like it's just what's the difference between this and like playing American Trucking Simulator, right? Like nothing really. You're just driving a vehicle.
Let me guess, Dopey, you drive that backwards as well.
American truck drive back. Nope.
I mean, I'm sure I could.
With a trailer attached? Yeah, I doubt that.
No, with doubles attached.
Oh gosh, no.
At a certain point, maybe.
Oh, you're full, Dopey.
Does it full?
Oh, maybe not. Might need a scoop up in there. Yo, what's up, Yeller? How you doing, man? Well-oiled machines here going on.
Governor, the plant is a one-way line round.
Gotcha. I wasn't sure if I would get spotted or not.
Follow the arrows.
I tried.
Listen, the only one gets to
I
break
got
that rule is
caught.
me, okay?
I got caught.
Try and make sure we give this the excavator operator the fastest way to get us loaded here, and just make sure we're not in his way on the inner line, guys. So, woo! See how these guys working in tandem today here. Looking good. Guys are working hard. Let's get it.
Coming
Just
down.
gotta keep up the yardage, right? So, Dopey, just go ahead and stall up there. Let these guys come down, and we'll all stack up, and then we'll make our run.
Ahead of
Because-
the bungle.
Probably one more scoop, and I'm full. Yeah.
Yeah, you're only doing about 20, aren't you?
27.
Is that Vars in the background? No, Vars isn't here today. Oh, he might be coming later.
Yeah, he's sleeping.
He's sleeping in it. He's been working real hard because one of his other people that works with him at the restaurant is on vacation, so he's been really just hustling it.
Always something.
Yeah, poor guy.
So either
Grumpy?
someone's on vacation or someone doesn't show up for work.
Alright. I need multiple screens on my laptop.
You guys all not coming down yet? You guys not dumped yet?
Sorry, for some reason my membership had ended, so I'm just renewing it.
I made a pay turn at the first plant. That's why I was.
Oh, okay.
That's why. But I got caught. I got yelled at. So
How
Yeah.
dare you.
How dare
Next-
you?
next one is a violation. There's fuel down here, right?
If you two want to come up, I can
Use
wait
the
up
fuel
here at
truck
this
you
choke
have to.
point.
My bloody
Yes.
bank's asking me to make sure it's me paying.
Well, I mean, we need empty trucks, so.
You can get one more steep in there, right?
Come on,
Yeah, we
Slowpoke.
We need empty trucks. Get on down here. What are you guys doing? Come on. We need empties. Let's go.
I'm spending money.
Let me fuel up real quick and I'll be right over there.
Yeah, remember there's fuel at the top of the hill there.
I know. I didn't see it until I way down.
Bungle
Actually,
gifting
I'll
all these
park
gifteds, and then he
I'll fuel
forgot
up.
to pay for his own.
while you fill.
Thank you, Bungle. Appreciate that,
Yesterday I
man.
was a member though. That's the thing. I got an email this morning saying your membership thing has been stopped.
What's up, Cappy? I hate watching from work. I want to go home and dig.
Well, us Split and Dopey staring at each other in trucks.
Or because we're waiting for these guys to
we're
come
waiting for the
down.
empty. Okay.
Direct
okay,
eye contact.
I see.
By the time these guys are
Quite intense.
the last crew that just went up was horribly slow. Now we're just bottled up, all of us at one time.
We'll come down the quick way so you guys can come up.
What, off the edge?
No,
Yeah, the quick way.
we're all gonna run. We're almost all full, so you might as well just sit at that
Just
thing
go,
and wait.
Yeah, go.
Just sit at that point and wait, because we need the trucks.
Yeah, there's a little pass down bit further down.
Just park up there. Don't wait. Don't make us cram through that little area. Back up. There's a bigger area, so we don't have to like squeeze through. Come on, Dobby, go.
I know, I'm trying. Takes a second for it to get going.
Damn.
Damn, you guys,
momentum.
that last run of people, like, holy crap, you guys were slow.
We're spending money.
Look what you guys did.
And Split stops in front of me and calls me.
I didn't stop. You hit me, and then I stopped.
You
And Dopey hit
and then
me.
you stop.
Like, if you bump
Everybody
into
else.
someone, it ruins all their momentum.
You need fuel too? Good.
I need fuel.
These guys are horrible today.
If I
Christian,
I got
Christian, please increase the player count. We need more people, right?
can I reach you with the
Thank
fuel
you.
truck up there or no?
Wasey can build a little ramp there with his bucket, and then you can drive. Then you can drive up on that little edge, and then Rick can get fuel that way. That's what I was doing with Split yesterday.
All right, let me back the fuel truck up real quick. Get her out of the way, and then I'll move my bucket out of the way.
Bungle.
Yes.
I was spending money.
Event for you.
I was spending money. It was not my fault. It's okay. You're forgiven. That's all right.
Instead, I had to renew my VIP because I went to go on to do a gifted. For some reason, it wouldn't let me gifted until I renewed my VIP. And I just did a super chat.
We hitting 400 plus again? That would be insane, but probably not.
Not with that much people.
Not that many people like me. Not happening. More people are into Dopey than watching me.
Exactly, I am here.
True. Dopey just wrecked. Are you buying these nuts?
No, I've already bought one of these now.
Let's go, Dopey.
You only got one to buy.
Yeah,
Let's
that's right, I've
roll.
already bought
We
one.
gotta get these trucks back down there.
I said, stop rushing me, okay? I was dumping.
Ah.
That's what I do,
Running
Dopey
start.
in the bathroom. When she goes into the bathroom, I'm like, hurry up, Dopey, I gotta go to the bathroom.
You know, I'll be mid-pee and you'll kick me off the toilet. That's why I had to start locking the door.
Got it.
Got it.
Yeah, as long as we're always in movement and we're filling and stuff like that. I mean, a little bit of wait time is kind of normal when you have a 5-minute plus round trip. So it's kind of normal. We just want to make sure we're maximized today so we can get as many of these things cut out. It should be about an hour and some change per bench cut that we're doing. Yo, what's up, local? What do you do in this game? Well, you start out from, level 1. And you pretty much have a pickaxe and a dream. And you're dropped into this big, vast world. And your goal is to mine and get experience and craft and smelt. And keep digging and digging up different ores and crafting different materials and selling it. There's also some little quests you can do. And eventually you upgrade to bigger equipment, heavy equipment. And you start running production facility. You can make all your own production facility stuff. You can build buildings, do whatever you would like there. So there's a lot of stuff. We've built all of this. This isn't a pre-done mine that the game gave us. This is hundreds of hours of hard work and everybody playing. You can also do the same thing in solo, but keep in mind you got to curb your expectations of what you can do by yourself. All right, so it is a long grinding game. It is better. It is fun, more fun with multiplayer, obviously, but because you can do cool stuff like we're doing here and simulate a bunch of like big giant open pit mining and things like that, right? So. All right, let's get up in there and get that going. The bungle's about ready to go out, so that run's going up. Nobody's going to stop them, so they should be good to go. Yep. So right now, I'm just trucking, chilling, reading chat, and And we got a couple of the other guys up there working, doing some stuff. Share the love, let everybody do some digging and have some fun. And yeah, this save has a combined player total of over 3,000 hours. The save itself is about 450 hours. We're probably going to put about another 10 hours onto that today. We do not play this off stream. How much is the game? I think it's about 25 USD. Plus there's a little decorations pack that you can get. It has like barriers, cones, trees, rocks, things like that, right? So
Yeah, it's 25.
there's no park too close there, Dobie. Just, yeah.
I'm trying. I'm hooked on a stupid
Little nub. Yeah.
turd sticking it.
Yeah, smash that like button, get it out. We've been playing this now. Like I said, we do have a mine rescue playlist on YouTube. If you guys are watching on Twitch or you guys are watching wherever you guys are watching from, we have a playlist where every episode from the beginning, I've not edited anything out of it. All of it is in that playlist. We are trying to do this as exploitive way as possible. So that's why you see us mining certain ways, and we're not. Yes, there's faster ways to mine when it comes to the things you can do in the game. Like we can lay a whole bunch of belts on the ground, and we could use like nuclear bombs to dig things out and things like that. But we're not doing that here. We're all about the mining and running and trucking the pay and building the pit and stuff like that, right? So this is more of like an arcade style mine. We're not really trying to go like super hardcore realism. The next mine project that we'll be doing will be a lot more. It'll be a lot more structured, right? But that mine might take a little longer than these, right? So
Will we have breakdowns on that one?
I'm thinking we stay away from that stuff for a while till it gets a little bit more fleshed out, but we might be in the new mine. We might be starting the new mine with the new power system and stuff though, so as well as the conveyor belts depending on when those drop. So we might actually, we want to try to break this as quickly as possible. I want to bring some other content for you guys, right? So I want to do some other stuff, and I have some other things in mind that I'd like to do to kind of take a little bit of a break to refresh this, you know, kind of like the staleness of what we're doing here constantly every day. This is a mine. It's, you know, it is how they work, right? So not all glorious, but that's why we have some good banter and hang out and chat and relax. Ziggy Z. What's up, man? Appreciate that. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, it's a long day today, guys. We're just trying to get into that rhythm. Dopey had to use the restroom, so. Grumpy, you're up.
Yeah.
I'll just let you know if you're tabbed out.
Off, split.
All right. Thank you.
I don't think anybody's up there, are they? Oh, you guys, a couple of you guys are up there.
There's
Okay.
three trucks coming down.
All right, no big deal.
Gaming is slow.
Yeah, we're making good pace. Everything's all right, man. Like you said, no hurry. It's just, you know, like I was saying earlier, like it's, let's just try a little bit today since we have a nice long day ahead of us here to just get into a good rhythm and try to push those trucks. Let's see if we can't hit 150, or let's see if we can't hit like 250 mil plus. It's mainly just getting down. I would like to get this bench cleared. I mean, we did 5 cuts, so there's at least. It's gonna be close. It's gonna be real close. Whether or not we finish this this layer today.
At least we've got a nice full lobby to start off with.
Yeah. Nice full lobby. Have you guys tried playing Satisfactory? Yeah, a lot of us have played Satisfactory. We had the server up for a little while when the new, was it 1.0 came out?
Yeah.
Played it for a little while, and you know, I'll be honest, it was. Oh, I'll be honest about it. It was kind of. I kind of was already played out on Satisfactory before that even came out. I think it's just being honest about Satisfactory.
Whoa. I don't know what was going on with that, but your dirt was moving and it was really cool to look at.
Yeah, for some reason the texture warps out like Hypnotoad when you're looking at it sometimes, right?
Mm-hmm.
Just stand back a little bit, Grumpy, so that way when we go to start rolling, we can give ourselves a little distance. So. Let Damien come down and...
Yeah, if you stay back here a little bit, you don't hit that odd corner up there. It keeps you slow for a long time.
Yeah.
You want me more forward?
Doing pretty good, Justin. How you doing, man? Going good today, man. Just kind of chilling, just relaxing. It's just one of those Saturdays. Just get back, have some coffee, just chill, and just work, man. How is it for beginners? I mean, the learning curve for this game really isn't that bad. It's mainly, there's only a few minor things you need to learn, but I would say the hardest one is, Grumpy, you're good to go if you want to run. The hardest thing I would have to say for people is that they need to make sure they get their controls working for them before they really start playing. So jump into a creative and so it's the learning curve for heavy equipment controls. So if you've ever played a game that has heavy equipment, like an excavator, especially the excavator, right? That's the one where most people have a hard time. So find a set of keybinds that work good for you and go with them, right? Or a game you've already played. Hey, TNT, thank you much for that, as well as the Iron Duckling. Thank you much for that follow over on Twitch. Appreciate that.
Am I stuck?
You said you're building a video. What are you doing? Like, what are you doing, Grumpy?
It's just another meme thing. And
being a memer.
It's political. I just won't go on with it. I won't talk about it much.
Yeah. Just being a memer.
Yeah.
Always trying to upset people, Grumpy. Jeez. Upset people with those memes. Yeah, see, like all this stuff over here, we've built everything. Right? Like I'll pull over here in a second, and this is our old pit. We dug all this out. This landscape used to be actually just like everything else out there. Right? It used to be trees and stuff, and we've dug all of this out. And yeah, it takes a long time to dig and truck, especially if you're trucking material and things like that, right? So, and then we built all this, so this is kind of like Satisfactory-esque. Like we have hoppers here that we're going to dump into. You don't have to build your plant like this, but this just works really well for us. And you have cement blocks, concrete, you have all different types of concrete blocks. You have wooden blocks, walls, things like that. Then there's a production system, which you see is kind of what we're using now. So we built 2 of these. We built a 5-lane and a 7-lane. All we have to do is dump on top of it, and then the conveyor starts sorting out materials into gold, diamonds, and things like that, and other materials that we're mining. If it's there to mine, right? The production system, there's storage boxes and things, so...
You guys on the way down?
Yeah, just go ahead and hold there. We're gonna shoot down here.
Oh, wow.
I just got the game yesterday and already loving it. Yep, it's a good one, man. If you're into digging holes and playing with heavy equipment and stuff like that, this game is probably the top right now. The top of the heap right now. It's a very unknown game actually, and a lot of people really don't even know about it. But yeah, so do you have some kind of business here, or is there no clear objectives? No, it's pretty much at the moment, the game is kind of like in concept phase, but the developers are literally working on it every day. Like I talk to the devs almost pretty regularly, you know, and there's a lot of testing going on. There's a lot of updates. Like right now they're working on reworking the whole conveyor belt system to look more realistic and function more realistic. They're adding in power, so we have to manage the power plant that's going to be running all of our productions. We're going to be able to tune the speeds of our production and things like that, as well as all the like the belts, and they're changing the belts around so we can actually see the material on the belts, and just tons of stuff that they're putting in. Then they're also going to be doing Unreal 5 update this year. Tons more equipment, bigger equipment, just insane. But yeah, there's no objectives. There's no, you do this. It's pretty much just leveling and getting up and then running a bigger mine site and building a bigger mine. You can also mine underground. If I wanted to, we could just start digging a hole in right here. We can start digging in here and start running material underground. So it's pretty awesome. It's
Could play that
good
little
stuff.
video. That shows a lot of what's coming up.
Yep, there's a little video out of what's coming up, and it's good. Devs are super active. It's a small little indie dev team. There's no they don't have a publisher or anything like that, so they don't got some big corporation telling them what to do all the time, and they're just working hard.
What's crazy is Christian just started this, just not even to try to make a game. He just did it to see if he could, right? Something like that.
He did it because they're modders, right? Oh damn, guys, jeez, what are you doing, Wasey?
Just waking you up.
So you guys dug out these holes and paved the roads. How well does that work? Y'all got excavators? Yeah, this is what he's running is an excavator up there. Then Wasey's running a front end loader, and then all the rest of us are using the haul truck so we can haul the payout. We've dug. There's bulldozer. So pretty much when we go to cut in, after we dig out this bench layer, we're gonna use the. I'll jump in a bulldozer and start making the new ramp down to the next cut while they're digging it out, the ramp, and then we make a little area that we can stage in, and then we start cutting like this in the cut. So that way we can keep benching down and making the road down as we go down and down and down and down and down. So there's bulldozers, there's graders, hold on. While I'm sitting here getting filled, let me, So they have all different types of rock trucks, like excavators, different size loaders. There's rollers that flatten the ground / smooth it. We got a bunch of different bulldozers. We have a bunch of different types of excavators. We have front shovels. We have underground, an underground truck. We have an underground loader. We have drilling machines. We have attachments for the equipment that has attachments. There's trucks. There's an asphalt paver that paves different things if you put in there. And then we have a couple different trucks here and there and some more attachments. The building system is, let's see, we'll go here. Then also too, we have crafting. So if we go down to this is the decorations pack. Little things like that. Let's see, we have workbenches for making and crafting things, as well as we have production, all the different production pieces that do certain things. That tells you what they do. All that good happy stuff, right? We have an upcoming power system. We have an asphalt plant thing that makes asphalt. All those things. And then there's tons of different building blocks too, like out of steel, wood, all that stuff, right? So we are the advertisement team, pretty much. Yep.
Two trucks
Grumpy, you're
down.
good?
We're on the double now.
No, you don't ever hesitate to ask questions, guys. That's why I'm here. That's one of the reasons why I like streaming is to answer questions, and this is the game I really like to see, and I play it pretty much every day. Majority of my community loves mining games and things like that, so Onshore Plains, thank you much for that follow as well. As well on Stolen Golem, thank you much as well. Welcome, guys. Currently driving a 30-ton while watching you drive a truck. Truckception. All right, let's start stretching these trucks out a little bit. And does this game have weight physics? Yes. Some would say it doesn't, but it does have a little bit of a weight mechanic. Like if you can see the trucks actually like bob and move. When you dump a big scoop into a truck, like a smaller truck, like a huge thing, you'll actually see this truck squat a little bit. But the physics aren't like fully tuned. They're tuned for gaming, right? To make it feel good because it's a video game, right? So the physics are mainly kind of tuned for video. If you dig down into a hard surface, your excavator tracks will reach up. I mean, they will lift up and stuff like that, right? So some people think it's because the weight of the equipment is is not enough. The reason why they get tossed around when they're digging, no, it's because they're pulling against something that's would be, they're pulling against something or they're pushing against something with their bucket. And it makes their track slide around. If you look at Rick down there operating, you don't see him jumping around all crazy because he knows how to dig, right? So he's not bucking around. He's not getting thrown around everywhere. You know what I mean? So it's all the skill in the operators and knowing how the game works and things like that. But yeah, a lot of people would like the physics to be a little bit better, but I mean, I think it does good for a video game. And they are going to be improving on that when they go to Unreal 5.
I mean, I definitely notice a difference in the hydraulic system, at least when I'm trying to dump a full load than just raising the bed at an empty load.
Yeah, it's just, it can be also a little bit of a placebo effect as well, too. But, overall, it's about the feel of how the game plays versus realism sometimes. Because, yeah, remember, it's a video game, right? Where it's not real. Like, when you're an excavator and or a truck, you feel things, right? They're different. But you can't really simulate that into a game unless you have these high-end rigs, gaming rigs, but not everybody has those. So the developers focus on those things? I don't think so. I think they should just make the game fun and actually work somewhat like real life. There has to be an arcade element to it. So the game makes sense when you're playing it as a game.
One down to
81? 81? Who's that? 81? 81 that says the game doesn't have white physics, not challenged him to flash your... What? I'm just... What? I have no clue what you're talking about, Joseph. Dopey's going down. Are you coming up, Dopey?
No, I'm going down. I just wasn't paying attention. I was reading chat. Crashed
Okay.
the wall.
Hey, Rex, thank you much, man, as well.
Dopey did a dopey.
81 that says the game doesn't... What the heck?
sounds like an
still
autocorrect thing going on there.
I know, right? I'm trying to decipher his thing. I'm like, huh?
Yeah, I think that's what Dopey was doing too. Is trying to decipher.
We're all trying to
I was reading
Joseph.
his trying to decipher what he was talking about.
I'm like, what? What is he trying to say?
I think he means anyone.
Hmm.
Yeah. Yeah, I think 81 is anyone.
Yeah.
And I think Flash means Clash.
Oh, true. Okay, yeah, he got hammered by autocorrect there, dude. It made him sound like he was like having a stroke when he was typing. What game is this? This game is called Out of Ore. Out of Ore. You can find it on the Steam source for PC only. It's really cheap, and the game is growing really fast, and it's getting updated rapidly. So if you're looking for a dev team that's not sitting on their hands and just waiting in line to everybody, like pretty much most developers nowadays, this dev team has been on it, right? They've been hammering it, right? So, and if something doesn't work out, they fix it, and they keep trying, right?
There you go. We was right.
There
There
there we go.
Just took all of us to do it.
Rick, when you
Yeah.
get into that corner, turn around and just start going back the other way and digging and reaching out over that edge, and then come back. Just make sure you rip off the very top part, like about a bucket deep, so Wasey can reach it and clean it. And we'll start running the other way. We gotta get these turnarounds quick and keep these trucks moving. Oh yeah, that's what happens when you text to speech while driving. Yeah, dude. Appreciate you being safe, dude. You know. But yeah, make sure if you guys are out there lurking and working and stuff like that, make sure you guys are always safe. It's never worth typing in chat, and being unsafe. You know what I mean? Like follow those rules, dudes. You guys know what's up.
We'll eventually figure it out.
We'll eventually figure it out. It's true.
Well, I've got a quad lock for my phone from a motorbike. And the other week I was riding back, I had your stream on while I was riding back.
All right, guys, remember, keep in mind, we got to flip the trucks around because he's going to be going back the other way. So make sure when you guys
I'm
pull
down,
in,
baby.
switch your brains. Yeah, also too, that's true. Beaver Eggs on Twitch says the developer gives updates, little updates and little tips and stuff like that every Friday. That is very true. And they give you a little bit of a glimpse on what they're doing and kind of what we test.
Grumpy, grumpy, keep coming.
So, and then we've also been doing, just wait for the truck, I'll just dump it in. Just have you go right.
He's also quite active in Discord, so.
Yeah, that is as well. I'm gonna put myself right here, Rick. So you can kind of, you might have to do a little bit of an extended pull, but you can just dump it right into me instead of on the ground, so he doesn't have to clean it. And then just start making your cut back from there. Just reach out, hit the wall, and then you should be able to hit me back here. Just Wasey, just clean out right behind me so the next trucks can come right into, and then he can start the pattern. And then when you get the time, you can clear there. Just try to really keep that cut flat. There we go. Good job, guys. Good turnarounds. You know how fast the next mine's gonna get opened up?
Yeah.
Like everybody knows the way we operate now, and everyone's working like just really well together. And we can put pretty much the majority of these people into certain things once we get everything established and we just start running.
Yeah, particularly on the top where we can run multiple excavators.
Yeah, we can run multiple excavators and just one loader, like when we're running the doubles. Because those trucks don't have that far to travel, right? So that's when we get those 500 to 600 day runs, right? What's up, Josh? How you doing, man? Hopefully everybody's had a great weekend. Don't worry, you guys got trucks coming down.
I had to double read his last name then because I thought it said somewhere else.
Passing on the left.
And then Bungle's coming down, and then we're gonna make our run up. Dopey and I.
Race going on over there.
These guys are running.
And it's Gov on the outside.
Well, if you guys would have not been doing that, me and Dopey could have came up. Thanks, guys.
Yep.
It's okay, I was responding to somebody anyway.
They said empty truck had priority. Just joking. I didn't see you waiting, that's why I did it. Sorry.
Hey, y'all good? It's fine. We'll only take a couple points from your license. It's all right.
Only harass you occasionally about it.
You just get harassed a few times. Bungle, you going on the outside? Okay, home.
Sorry, I was reading chat.
Damn. They were doing so good, and I was praising them, and see what happens, chat?
Links in the description below.
Yeah, links in the description below. If you're on the purple website, then yeah, they'll be down there in like a little tag. Why am I so invested into this? Because it's awesome, man. And welcome.
And there's not many games out there like this.
Yeah, exactly. And there's not very many people. There's not very many people that are playing this game and playing it like what we're doing. So we have one of the biggest. We have pretty much have the biggest mine site that operates like this out of any of the content creators. People can say that they do, but you know, we've been running the most consistent mine in the game for the longest, right? So. This game is called Out of Ore. Out of Ore.
Oh, there most that fell out.
The next mine site, we will be going for maximum size that the game will allow us to do. Just join the Discord, bro. Hey, appreciate that, man. And welcome to the community. Honestly, welcome. Hopefully we can eventually get you into playing the game and coming in and play with us. We stick all new, we call them greenhorns. all new greenhorns go into truck. And eventually we'll start, once you guys get used to the game a little bit and come in and play with us and then playing on your own, we'll give you guys a crack at running the excavator up on the bench and the loader as well too, and get you guys in so that way we can have trusted operators running things. So I can kind of do what I'm doing today, just kind of driving, relaxing, reading chat. Those guys are going to be taking turns in the excavator and the loader. I literally dug for 6 hours yesterday straight on stream, so I'm kind of just chilling today. Just a nice relaxed day. Let's see here. I've been a heavy equipment operator for 7 years. I'm currently fresh in my OSHA certification. You're helping me sit through this. Well, don't follow anything we're doing because we're not following any MSHA or OSHA. I remember sitting through those tests too as well, Iron Duckling, man. It's a pain.
How's come?
It's pretty much just annoying. Yo, what's up?
Do you know how to increase the panning speed for the camera on my controller?
The panning speed? Should be sensitivity.
Yeah, I have it at 1.
I think you can go higher than 1. No, they changed that.
Yeah. Because
it's like the mouse is fine.
Fractional number now, I think. Isn't it?
I see nothing wrong. Just don't look at our high walls, okay? Just don't. Right? I see nothing. There is no infractions. Now, like I said, that's where the arcade factor comes in, you know? How much to send a rock truck off the top? We try not to because, like I said, we're trying to keep the save what we call pure, right? We're trying to keep the save pure where everybody else right now is doing these weird, like, they're using nukes to dig everything out, or stripping all the ground with nukes off stream and then saying that they're digging it all out and you don't ever see their work or their progress. And we're trying to show you guys everything. We never play this off stream. That is a lie. We never do any digging off stream. We never do any preparation or anything like that. The only thing that we do off stream is calculate the totals so you guys can see these numbers right here, which we're the only ones actually really doing this at the moment as far as creators and showing you guys a breakdown every day of what we do.
We have slapped some walls off stream, but that's about it.
True. We have done a little bit of wall slapping while we're waiting for the numbers a little bit off stream. So it's not like we're not digging though. It's just smoothing out the walls a little bit and making it look nice and things like that, right? So rid of that. Ocean's gonna be going through your videos of what not to do, pretty much.
I mean, you could set a role for like a safety inspector and you can write fines for you, right?
How about you not tell them about that? That would be great. All right, like last thing I need is some OSHA and MSHA nerd in here giving us freaking fines constantly. That's how we dig a hole and that's where we put them. All right, like what the hell? Why would you bring that up, man? How dare you? Fine, that's it. You're fined. That's it.
Yeah, that
no
old,
toilet paper privileges for you. That's it.
That old pit is where all the OSHA representatives go.
Hey, what's up, Black Hand? How you going, man? Thank you much for that sub, dude. Appreciate that. 10K right now.
Mine sites much.
Yeah, OSHA doesn't care about the mine site. It's just the safety protocols on it. MSHA cares about the overall planning and everything like that. And people get both of them confused all the time. But I'm always shocked when people get them confused when they say they've been in the mining industry for 20 years. Isn't that kind of a coincidence, right? That's like the biggest. That's like when people tell me loaders.
I got 20 years experience and OSHA comes to my mind all the time.
Bro, if they come into your mind all the time, you must be doing things wrong.
You know? Yeah, you got some other problems.
You got some other problems. The funniest thing for me of being a simulator digger for so many years is when people swear up and down that loaders are supposed to dig into hard packed wall faces. But they've been telling me they've been mining for 20 years. I'm like, dude, I don't think if we would have done that on the sites I worked at when I was doing this for a living, we would have been fired. It's extremely dangerous. Like, it's extremely dangerous. Those buckets, they do not like hitting hard objects and at speed and coming in. They're meant for scraping and scooping loose material. They're not meant for digging. And that's the first indication that I see when someone's BSing. I was like, I don't know about you, but I've seen those things, the bars on them, the safety bars, bend and contort and fly off and go through the cabs and things like that. It's crazy. How do they react when they fall that big? I mean, there's no damage mechanic or anything like that from falling. It's just like, you know, they just topple over and fall down and blah. Yeah, exactly. If you dig a hard pack wall, your butt's fired instantly. Especially as a loader operator, yeah. You getting fired immediately. For one, you're gonna break the machinery, and you're gonna hurt yourself or injure somebody else, right? So it's just not. You don't do it. This is where the fun begins. Is when we stop waiting and everyone just starts playing the road game, right? Go ahead and go up, Damien. Or actually, Damien, let's have you hold, since you're a little on the slower end. Let's have you hold back at the corner here, and
Coming down.
let those guys come down, Dopey and all those guys, and then I'll go up ahead of you, and then we'll make the run.
I think Dopey's AFK at the moment.
I'm have that.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, we'll just have Bungle come down then, and then I'll roll. Me and Damien will roll, and then Governor's coming up as well too. So we'll put Governor behind me, and then we'll put Damien in the back of the pack. Let's see here. Let me get through the questions here. We just tolerated a material handle over the other day. The frame where the bottom of the cylinders broke off and the slam to the bottom. Oof.
Sorry, Rick.
Do we know when all the new equipment is
All
coming
good.
out? No, we don't know. The developers don't give dates anymore because people freaked out because they missed a deadline that they set for themselves to try to see how well the team was working together. So the developers now do not give any actual set dates for release of anything anymore because of people freaking out and being stupid. And it puts extra stress on them when they're trying to build things as a small team. So normally the developer lets me do early showcases of the new equipment and stuff like that, and we also do podcasts with the developer where we just sit and hang out and chat, and you guys can talk to him while we play and dig in the mine and everything like that. And then he also has been giving us really special sneak peek videos before they go up on Steam or as well as their website. That way we can all hang out and chat about it live for the first time and watch it. The last podcast was extremely special. It was awesome. It was a great play and hang out and chat vibe on the channel. So yeah, we don't have any dates and stuff like that set, but they do have a video on their website that's for 2025, as well as the game does have an open roadmap, but there is no set dates or time in which order they are coming. Let's see. Let's get through all the questions here. Is this a public server that you have, or is it only for your friends? No, this is what we do. So how we do the server is this is a community server but we only play it when I'm streaming. So that way we can catalog and record everything. And I stream about 5 to 7 hours a day, 5 days a week. What we do in the morning is if you're in the Discord, we do it at everybody about 2 hours before we stream. And all you have to do is message my wife and say, hey, I'm interested in playing. I am 18 years and older and can follow some very simple streaming rules and things like that, and we put everybody on a list, and we always try to bring in at least 2 new greenhorns or 1 to 2 greenhorns a day. And we put you on the list, and if you're a weekend player, we try to prioritize you guys on the weekends, getting you guys into play. So my days off from streaming are Mondays and Tuesdays. So that when I moved, I added 2 stream days on the weekends, so that way we can play with you guys. I saw the news. I'm glad they are combining the conveyors. Yes, it just made sense. Everybody was going to get mad. That's what we said. That's what I said to Christian during the podcast is pretty much you guys can see everybody wants the belts. Nobody really cares about the UI. And that's a bummer It's a bummer. Let's just be honest. That's a bummer. The devs have been working really hard on the UI and the new translation, so people from other countries that don't read English can play the game, just like we have fun with it. And that's a really important thing. Also, to the UI being a little bit more intuitive and kind of looking a little better. It's a nice update. I've played it. It's a nice update. But the sad thing is only people care about the belts, right? So that's the problem. And so, I mean, we kind of just advised, maybe it would be better to combine both the patches together and just work a little harder and stuff like that. And they did. And they said it was good. And you guys read the Friday news, so it just makes perfect sense to do them all in one. Make people wait a little longer, but get it all done in one big, awesome new patch. And it's just going to take a little longer for testing and things like that. But it's, don't worry. We'll bring all that information out to you guys. And when it's ready and Christian says I can show it off and play with it, and we'll jump in and get it done. We can only hold up to 8 right now, but we're trying to get the developer to raise that cap up. Let me be able to raise it up and test to see what we can handle on a computer like mine, and for performance and things like that. So I'm thinking we could probably raise it up to 15 and bring a whole bunch more haul trucks in and add another excavator operator. But we'd have to obviously get them to change the cap for us a little bit, and that way we could test her out. One sec, guys, just getting through all the questions. I think the UI is great, but we just need the belts. Yeah, exactly. It's people want content, and people don't look at UIs as content. But it's sad because, like I'm saying, the devs have been doing a great job. Yes, this is PC only. Be here. Yeah, a lot of these guys are in the UK and stuff like that, so we play with everybody from all around the world. Where there's no, as long as you're not lagging super hardcore and you're slowing everybody down, we try to fit you guys in the best we can. But if it becomes too bad, then we have to drop you guys, right? So
I'll wait here for you, Damien.
I'm gonna go ahead and drop a save, guys. So
keep going,
give me a second. At least you guys remind me to save a little bit more often, because I am having a storm right now. So
It's a little windy out there. It's not too bad, but just in case.
Yeah,
Is
just in
this
case.
where we break it now with this save?
No, the save went down in size. Yeah, the game
I know,
name is
but I'm just
called
saying.
Out of War. Thank you guys very much for answering that.
We can pass.
We're
at the
just
choke point
we're just getting a
fumble.
ton of questions coming in through all the different chat channels, so just trying to make sure we get through everybody's questions and get it going on. Do you have any tips for starting an underground mine? Try to find a very
Just
steep
start
mountain.
going.
Try to go into a very deep mountain and kind of just start cutting in to the mountainside and making a mine shaft going in. Actually, building into a side of a mountain, if you're trying to start the game off very early, is very lucrative because you don't have a lot of overburden to deal with. So if you're trying to get in and cut into it and you're trying to get to, say, bedrock, you're going to find bedrock faster by cutting into a mine shaft going into a mountain that has a steep slope. The steeper the slope, the faster you're going to get in and hit bedrock. Bedrock gives you things like gravel. A lot of people are telling everybody that gravel is the fastest way to make money. That is wrong. You're going to want to make cement, and you're going to want to build and craft. Cement is absolutely ridiculous. So, craft a bunch of stuff, build a bunch of crafters for cement mixers and stuff like that, and then get your just millions of blocks. It just tons of money, right? So, alrighty, save's over with. We survived it. Is the stream 18 plus? No. As you can tell, we try not to swear and things like that here while we're streaming, but we are a bunch of adults, and generally my audience is a lot older. We have an older demographic here, so we just it's good to not have a bunch of adults hanging out with a bunch of underage people, right? So during events like what we have, this thing called Clash of the Operators, it's we bring you guys in to compete. There's no age restriction on that. But generally, when there's a bunch of adults hanging out, we don't want to hang out with kids. No offense.
It's just the Clash of the Operators, all other stream.
Yeah.
Plus.
We aren't an 18 plus community. So, but just during the streams and things like that, it's just beneficial. We've had a lot of people reporting us and stuff like that, saying all kinds of things and weird stuff. But That's just haters trying to hate. So just to protect the channel and stuff like that and everything, we've had to instate some rules and things like that recently. So sad that we have to, right? So it's sad, but it's life, right? Haters gonna, yeah, haters gonna hate.
Banana.
Banana.
Worst Coke
Minions
flavor
assemble.
ever. I do not recommend orange cream soda.
Yeah, man.
Okay.
Clash of the Operators comes around. Just keep in mind, that's not 18 plus. So, yeah, we just don't have underage. I mean, you can join the VIP and stuff like that and hang out, but generally there won't be people hanging out if there's only one person in the room, right? So,
Yeah, you can still join the Discord.
it's just during the streams while we're just playing and hanging out and chilling, because I mute my microphone sometimes and I only talk to these guys, and I don't want, weird people, just weirdness. You guys know what I'm talking about. You guys have all seen the internet and all the garbage people try to spit out lately. It's just horrible. Just had to protect the channel, so. Especially with so many haters out there watching, just being dummies.
Something's gone on. All the trucks are at the bottom empty pretty much.
That's all right.
Yeah,
That's good.
You did a save, didn't you?
Yeah, I did a save and you couldn't dig, so. But that's all right. It kind of resets the offset. Make sure you guys are refueling at the top of the hill too. So I enjoy streaming, guys, hanging out and running equipment. Yeah, but we're just trying to, that's all we're trying to do, really. We've been doing this now for quite a while, and we're just trying to get better and do different things and make it a little bit more exciting, but it is digging a hole after all. So, you know what I mean? It's a little difficult to all right, today we're going to do this. The normal, the normal YouTuber. It's like, all right, guys, we're digging a hole. This is Eeyore here, and I lost my tail. Let's go.
Take it. You remembered about the fuel because your fuel light came on.
Whoa. Your microphone is having issues there, Governor. Holy, ow. Ow.
My ears.
What in the hell? Does this get boring? I don't get bored with it. I don't look at games. I look at games a little differently. What am I doing and why am I doing it? So I don't find this any more boring than ATS. I'm just driving a haul truck instead of a semi truck down a road. And what the cool thing about this is we get to build everything. So that's what makes it fascinating for me. So it really depends on what you like doing. Every game gets boring, right? So it really depends on what you like doing. Dig that hole, boy. Yup. Really depends on what you like doing. If you like digging holes and playing in a big giant sandbox, then this game's for you, and it won't be boring. There's always something to do, right? Whether or not you have the grit to keep doing it is the grind, right? So
I'll be right back. I need like 5 minutes.
Whoa, stop it.
Governor needs dragging down, by the way.
Okay.
I'm just giving him a second to figure out his microphone issue.
are you winning? I would say we're winning. I mean, we've been pulling like $150 million a day out of this pit. 150 mil plus. So I would say we're winning.
W, bro.
Yeah, I'd say we're winning, man. I say we're doing pretty good. True farming. Yep. I got my wife in here. She's playing running truck. She does all the invites for the channel and getting people in and coordinating you guys to come in and play. And we have a bunch of other guys. How's the toe? The toe is doing really well, actually. They had to. If you get cringed out, just mute the sound real quick. I'll lift the bed of the truck down here when I'm done talking about it if you get cringed. I don't want to cringe anybody up. I ended up having some nerves area and skin removed from my toe because it was being a little weird, but they ended up skin grafting that whole area and cleaning it all out and doing that after I had my toenail removal thing. So it was, it's doing really good. It's healed up great. Honestly, it's really doing well. I have little to no pain in it now, and it's almost completely looking like it's healed. So yeah, I mean, now it's just like, I mean, there's no pain in it hardly anymore. I can touch it and things like that. So yeah, it's done well. Okay, I'm gonna lift my bed up so these guys can unmute their sound. So
How did you get back up in here?
Bear.
Huh?
Bear
I'm
was in.
confused.
oh,
Yeah,
Bear was in there.
in Clash and moved us down. Checked to make sure his mic was working.
Cool.
Oh.
How many hours would it take you to estimate to make a mine like this? So if you wanted to try to build a mine like this, it would take you probably 3,000 plus hours by yourself. What are you doing, Grumpy? Just driving into the wall.
Hours. I pulled off there to make sure I was out of your way.
Oh, okay.
Tabbed out for a second.
Yeah, you're looking like 3,000 hours, man. It's crazy. Right, that's what I'm saying. If you're doing this by yourself, you gotta think you gotta fill the truck and then drive the truck. Fill the truck, drive the truck. Fill the truck, drive the truck. That's if you're playing like under like hardcore settings like we are right now. Yeah, we can do a little plant explanation here real quick while these guys are working on their microphones and stuff like that. Let me jump into the truck and go hit up there. I haven't done a little plant explanation for a little while, so let's go jump up there.
Is it going to be the fastest possible plant?
I mean, that's all relative because every plant's technically the fastest plant, but I mean, sure, I guess so. All right, so pretty much all we have here is we have about 7 hoppers wide because we run the big giant haul trucks. So the hopper, the width of your plant determined by pretty much the big haul trucks that you run. So if you run a smaller truck, you don't need as many. All right, so if you're just running a smaller 60-ton articulating, you probably only need about 3. All right, so you just run 3 of these. This is just 2 hoppers. Underneath here, there's nothing. Underneath here, we just hide it. It's nothing fancy. It's just bends. There's no mergers. There's no nothing. So all we do is I'll start from the bottom here. We go up. We go into sorters first because we like to sort our material out into easy access. There's also, you see, there's no, go first person. There's no mergers under here. It's all just bends. It's all straight throughput. There's nothing that's going to slow it down. And so underneath, so this first one that it comes up to is called a conveyor sorter. This sorts out all your dirt and pay dirt from all of the materials. All the other materials go out the top. And at the bottom of the wash plant, we have the wash plant, which cleans said pay dirt and turns it into diamonds, gold, ruby, silicon. All this is a drop trommel right here. So a drop trommel's job is to take all valuable materials and go straight through. All the worthless dirt will drop out the bottom, and we put sell points underneath the drop part, so we automatically sell our dirt. Right? Okay. And then we just go right to a bin. And we can look in our bins. There's nothing in here. Reason why there's nothing in here is because there's no dirt going through our system anymore. We're deeper than the dirt is, so there's no dirt. So you see all these things spinning. They're running straight through. And so we have right here, we have a jaw crusher. The jaw crusher's job is to take blasted rock, which is bedrock that's been converted into from solid rock to blasted. When you convert it with either the ripper on the dozer or some type of explosive that fractures bedrock. So RDX and down, Draymite does not, nukes do not. So the rock gets converted into crushed rock on the jaw crushers, right? Then the next piece down here that connects to the bottom is a fractioner. The fractioner's job is to convert crushed rock to, well, gravel and other materials. And we can look in one of these boxes here and see that we have a ton of gravel, as well as we have iron, we have copper, silver, and aluminum, right? So that's all you technically really need. You don't, and if we want to make asphalt, but asphalt is actually a loss. If we want to make asphalt, what we do is I would just build a little asphalt plant right next to it, right? So we don't want to make asphalt. We want to make concrete because concrete makes more money, and crafting those other items makes more money. So we don't run a big giant plant for no reason. And the more belts you add onto your plant, there's travel time in the belt material, so it takes longer. That's why we keep our plants as small and condensed as possible, because every belt adds a tick time. So the more belts you have, what's going to happen? It's going to add more time onto your processing time. That time is theoretically irrelevant, actually. And everything travels at the same speed, right? So theoretically, the fastest wash plant cycling would just be if you put hoppers onto right here, and you just ran everything through wash plants, and then jaw crushers, and then auto cell, and then hoppers, right? So fractioners and hoppers. It's the fastest thing without least amount of belts. And that's why everyone is arguing who's the fastest wash plant. Or I have the fastest. I have the best. When theoretically, everybody technically does. There's no other way to do it any better, right? So it's all just a bunch of BS. And that's why it's funny that people keep arguing or fighting over it, because it's been set by the developers. So these guys nobody's reinventing the wheel, you know? So that's the wash plants. They work. We have no problems with them. Right? They run everything we need, and if we need more of them, because we're closer up to the top of the surface, then, well, guess what we have to do? We have to build another wash plant to handle the amount of trucks. That's all it is. It's not really rocket science or math or anything like that. It's just understanding how the game mechanics work. So keep that in mind. It's been this way for years. Right? So nobody's saying anything new that hasn't been said before. So let's see here. I think let me get through the comments real quick, and then we can get back to this. So I think 18 plus is a good choice because it's much more pleasant watching mature people play these types of games than watching kids play it, because I don't particularly like everyone that's my age. That's kind of the way adults think about playing with underage kids as well, and, you know, vice versa. I don't like watching obnoxious streamers, so this is a good stream. Appreciate that. Let's get through the couple comments I missed here. Just walked through the plant. What's up, sir? What's up, guy? You doing, man? Magic, says Cousin Bear. Hopefully that explanation helped you guys on the wash plant and how to build it. That information will all be obsolete here when the new patch comes out, but don't worry. I will have a full breakdown guide, times, everything for you guys. We'll break everything down when the new content drops. We'll try to make sure we have that out before it even drops, with a full walk down, full breakdown of everything. So that way you guys can come here and get the information straight from the testing group, right? Not some dude telling you this is the best and the fastest and tries to clickbait you, right? So just like we always done for all the years, try to give you guys that correct information, right?
Yeah, I saw that little cheat you did, Dopey.
Listen, okay, it's not my. I'm working smarter, not harder. Okay, you said to get it down the hill. You didn't say how I had to get it down the hill.
You're dropping things off the cliff, man.
No, I didn't jump it down the cliff.
Drop it off the cliff.
We don't all have radios like you.
Yeah, she put it in the inventory, jumped down to the bottom, and respawned it.
All right. Anything Dobie does, we just look past, okay? You know. I ain't gonna tell her no. All right.
1 to 2 minutes versus 5 minutes. Hey, it got down the hill. How does it matter how it got down the hill?
Hey, listen, stop cheesing and cheating the save. We don't do that around here. Come on, Dopey. Come on. What the heck, man? You're ruining my immersion. Jeez. Take it easy, old yeller. Now, we try to bring you guys factual information straight from the devs. Like I said, we do work with them, so we want to make sure you guys aren't like bamboozled and you guys have the right information, so you're not putting like things on top of your things or doing the wrong thing and then having headaches. The last thing I would want to do is misinform somebody and then give them a miserable gameplay experience because I was not correct, right? So right, Family Gaming, thank you much for that, as well as Panda, thank you much for those subs, guys. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, my job, mainly my thing is I like to inform and teach people the games that I enjoy and play and I like, right? So, like I said, there's never any too many questions. I'd rather have you guys ask me a question and me give you guys the best answer that I possibly can than have you irritated and go into a forum to rage, right? Would I give myself the title of top out of board player? No, that would be given to you by the player base. And, you know, that'd be very egotistical of me to say I am the best.
So did that plant cost 300 mil to build?
Did that plant cost 300 million to build? Nah, I think it was like less than $1 million. I think it was like less than $1 million. Freaking bungle.
Well, the whole crazy thing with plants is people should build what they like. Just be careful what you're claiming. Be careful what you're telling other people to build and why they should build it that way.
That's why Grumpy made the meme that he did, because everyone loves to make these claims to say they're the best or the biggest or the fastest or whatnot, and technically they're just wrong. So Grumpy made a meme and literally just sent people into chaos, right? So it is what it is. I mean, I've never touted to be the best or whatnot, right? But I ain't going around trying to clickbait people into watching my videos because I say I have the fastest of this or the best of that, or we just do it's a big mine. Like today, we're running a massive mine. Is this a big, massive mine? Yes. Have we been working in it for a long time? Yes.
And it looks smaller on stream than it does in person.
Oh yeah, when you're in here playing, this is ridiculous how big it is. And I'd say we run it somewhat realism. And there's some arcadey aspects like certain things, but
Kind of crazy thing is you get it in your head, like when you're driving one of these big trucks for so long, you lose the scale so much.
Yeah, you lose the scale of how big this actually is when you're playing on it. Now, my original, if you want to say agenda, so to speak, my agenda is literally just to help the game and help the player base understand things and how to do things, how, different ways to play the game. Throughout the time of playing the game since it first came out, I was like the only person streaming the game for almost a year. Like, I was the only person streaming the game for like a year. Nobody even started streaming on Twitch until one of my buddies, Darius, finally picked the damn game up of like a year of me telling him to pick it up and start streaming it on Twitch. And finally freaking did. And then finally everybody on Twitch started playing it. It was like, goodness sakes, man. Like, they missed out so much. Like, it's like, I just want to see this game grow. I want to see it do well. And I want to see the developers make money to be able to not have to have publishers. And if I can do anything to help that move along, I will. And I don't need payment. I don't need praise. I don't need anything like that. I just want people to have fun. Like, I don't care about influencing the game with what I want. I just want to see the game succeed. I want to see the devs succeed. It's fun to watch, right? It really is fun to watch. It's fun to watch them grow as a company. It's fun to watch them build their game. It's fun to see how they can continue to be themselves and not have to worry about corporate entity above their head looming. They can speak how they want. They can do anything that they want without having pressure other than the pressure they put on themselves. Right? So that's what I'm doing this for. That's why I like playing this game. So people ask me all the time, why do you keep playing this game every day? Does it get boring? Absolutely not. For me being a streamer or a YouTuber, it's this is exciting to be a part of, right? It gives you something to do, and it gives you something to work for every day and get on and play and have fun and talk to your people that are playing, and versus just playing the game and just not really saying anything or being a part of it, right? It's exciting. Like, you gotta think, for 5 years I was almost like the ambassador to the game Gold Rush. Like, I was on the development team since before the game even came out, and until recently I don't do that anymore. And because the game really hasn't really didn't do anything for a really long time. It wasn't exciting. There was not much. And even now they're doing some changes with the new development team that came in to do things, but it's still a little too late, right? So that's why everybody's mainly just waiting for Gold Mining Simulator 2. And I'm looking forward to that as well, because, any type of digging's fun digging, right?
Everything all right, Rick? You're lagging at my screen.
They'll get a little bit of lag in here and there. Oh, did he lag
Yeah,
out?
it's pretty choppy for me.
Pretty choppy for you at the second?
Keeps freezing every now and then. But it's still got low ping.
I'm new to this, but I'm playing Gold Mining Simulator on PS5. Does anybody know how I can upgrade the PS5 edition? Oh, you mean the like the DLCs? Oh, you mean, oh, that's right. They had two. It should have been, I don't know. I bought mine on PS5. Well, the devs gave me a copy for PS5, right? So I'm not sure actually. I thought they were both the same. Is it, wait, is the, And Pascal, thank you very much for that sub as well about 3 minutes ago. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. Damn, dude, there's already been like 2,000 messages in the chat today. Holy cow, you guys are making me work today. Alaska Gold Fever does look like a nice little exciting game. That was fun. I like that. I like that they gave us a playtest about the digging and how the digging's going to kind of be. And then they're also taking community feedback now to see if there's any tweaks and stuff like that they're going to be changing. Yeah, I'm excited. It still says PS4 edition, and they might be, I don't know what other mining games are. There's really nothing, man. I mean, Gold Mining Simulator is probably your best bet for that, right? So, I mean, that's what I tell people all the time. Like, I love Gold Rush. Gold Rush is what got me started being a streamer. Like, I was actually the first person to stream Gold Rush in the world. The developers gave me a little channel with 0 subscribers, and I originally started off trying to just literally play the game for a couple of friends on a private stream, but I didn't know the stream was public. And oh boy, was that funny, and look at what it turned in today. So yeah, it's I have a long history in the mining game space.
Be right back.
Yeah. It still says PS4 edition. They might be. You'd have to go into their Discord and message one of the developers and ask, because I'm not too sure on the PS4 to PS5 conversion, or if it's the same. It might. I don't have my PS5 turned on right now to tell you if mine says PS4. It might say PS4. I don't know. I'm not sure.
Oh. Sorry, I've just read another comment about breaking the game.
Are you gonna do another? What comment is that? Something?
The recollection broke the table. Bill.
You're cutting out. I can't hear you.
I was just reading someone's comment there. That
Also, too, remember, guys, that are here playing with me, my chat's a little on the slower side because I have to combine them all. So if I didn't read it, it's because I gotta wait. So just give it a little bit of a delay time. Like 35, 40 seconds when a message pops up. Gold Rush is how I found your channel. Yeah, I'm just going down the list as I'm waiting here. So, let's see here.
You missed my comment.
Modern day publisher. Yeah, because that's, I don't want to do that. That'd be just feeding my ego. I don't want to read that. Ain't that douchey. I mean, come on. I mean, I'm a D-bag, but not like that. I mean, come on. I mean,
oh, when the stream ends.
And when the stream ends, I'm like, I'm number 1, King Kong. You ain't got nothing on this. Let's see here. Yeah, modern day publisher would force microtransactions and stuff like that into this, or they would just destroy it to get it pushed out as fast as possible to pump and dump it. Their liberation. Yeah, I agree. I'm not a fan of publishers and what they do to games anymore. I like true indie development teams. Let's see here. Both. Did I not have the vertical on the title? I don't know. I can change it here in a second. Take a look, actually. Did I take the vertical part out? I did, and I appreciate you for bringing that up to me.
Good. Yeah.
Good job. Good job, Split. Big noob.
Worst streamer ever.
Worst streamer ever. How dare you? All right, there you go. Normally, the vertical is signified by like the little live button thing there. So that's how I do it. But I changed the title today, so I forgot to add the vertical part back in. Appreciate that. With the claim reclamation, I broke the save already. It says fail to save every time. Yep. That's why I said it's an impossible task.
That's what went. Oh.
Yep.
Yeah, we've dug all this out.
Yeah, re-merging dirt and putting dirt into another area makes it bulks up the save file size for the voxel extremely fast. That's what I've been trying to tell people. Don't stockpile material, right? Don't do these things. We've already tested this out in massive amounts to figure out what is the best way. The best thing you can do for save integrity is to not stockpile material on the ground, because you're adding extra values to the save file. Since there's a 50 megabyte limit on the deformation, when you add material from one place to another, it bulks that up really fast. As well as, it seems like vertical depth is what really adds in value to the save, and flattening kind of helps out, and rolling your flats also kind of does. So there's a lot of good save integrity that we kind of teach while we're playing to keep you get the biggest mines as possible. All right, so just keep all those things in mind, the little tips to get you going and things like that, right? And hopefully this is all a thing of the past when they go to UE5, right? And, you know, hopefully.
Well, you know, a lot of people don't realize, like, when you look at the surface of this mine, right behind it is basically nothing.
Yeah, here, I'll show
But
you.
if you start filling stuff back in, then it has to track what was filled in on top of that as well as
Can't get my camera to warp into the wall like
what
normal.
was deformed.
Why did they not let me?
So it really bloats it up big time.
All right. It's just skimming on the wall when it doesn't. I don't want it to. Yeah. I'm not that bad. No, I'm pretty bad, dude. I'm pretty cringe. It's all right though. I understand it. It's all good. Oh man, yeah, it's good. I'm excited. I'm really excited for the new update. I can't wait to show it off and play it. And you guys want another podcast? I haven't even talked to the dev yet, but do you guys want another podcast? Do you guys want us? Do you guys want us to get on and chat about it? And yeah, if you guys are down, you guys want another podcast, just hype to the chat, and I'll chat with Christian about it. And he said pretty much anytime I want one, just let me know, and if it works into the schedules for both of us, we'll make it happen. So, and I'll keep doing them at 12 o'clock Pacific Standard Time, because you know we don't want to. Now that the game has grown, we have a lot more Europeans playing the game. So before, when the game first came out, it was predominantly just people that watched me, right? So that's why I was doing it on my time frame, but poor Christian had to stay up till like 12 o'clock at night, right? So we don't want to do that. Plus we want to make sure the Europeans can actually watch the podcast live, you know, so that's why I'm going to be doing them at maybe 11 or 12 o'clock Pacific Standard Time. So, and then, you know, if you guys are, it'd be nice to do them on the weekend. We did the last one on the weekend, right?
Don't.
Yes.
I want to say yes, it was the weekend. I think it was Saturday, right?
Yeah,
If not, it would have been a Friday.
Yeah, I think
Whatever
we should.
day Halloween was on.
I think we should. No, that was. I'm talking that was the 2-year anniversary
Mm.
that we did on the day before Halloween.
Shows you how much I paid attention.
See you, man. What's up, man? We Euro folk appreciate that. No problem, guys. Like I said, I just want to make sure we're doing the right thing to make everybody be able to watch and stuff like that, right? That way you guys can come in and chat and hang out. And also, too, if we have some European players, we brought a couple of you guys in from, a couple of our regulars to come in and meet and hang out with the developer pre-stream and then after stream for a little while, too. So that was really nice. A lot of you guys got to meet and talk and hang out off stream for a little bit. But how can you resist first person? I love it. It's just a horrible view. I don't know. I don't like playing on it because it's just like I like people like maybe seeing. Most people told me in the past how it was. It's not as cool as watching and seeing the whole mine, right? And seeing the better view. So I tend to just do third. I can play in either or. It doesn't matter. I can operate just the same in both, but view-wise, it's a little less vomit-inducing than first person. For me, it adds. It doesn't add an extra challenge for me, so that's why I don't care to do it. You know, when you've done this for a living, first person doesn't excite you. Well, for me, anyways. That's just me. Trucks are moving. It's nice. We're running some good material. We're almost 2 hours into the stream already. If you guys want to see us go extra innings once we get to the 5-hour mark, you guys need to start, kicking it up a notch. What's up, Lee? Can you give a shout out to my son, Luca? What's up, Luca? Hope you're having a good day, buddy. And make sure you tell your dad that you need an extra good birthday present. If he doesn't do it, the split's gonna be mad. And it's gotta be a good present. Get wrecked, Lee. Take that. We're here. Rick fell asleep. Someone said this was a 12-hour stream. I don't know. Depends on how you guys are. I'm kind of disappointed how much you guys spread that love to Dopey and not me. Jeez. We'll see how that goes. His birthday is in 20 days, for cheers for that. Hey, I was just trying to get him a free present. A good one. Days, huh? 20, oh, sorry, Wacy. My bad. He got spoiled rotten last year. I love our little army of rollers down there, little minion rollers. So this is your second cut, right, Rick?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is your second cutback. Yeah, so we're making good time. You know, the intro and getting everybody fired up and rolling and working. Yeah, so just keep pushing, guys. We're doing good. We're making a good pace. Zombie War, what's up, man? How you doing, buddy? Lisso as well. Thank you very much for that sub on YouTube. A lot of new subscribers today.
And I'm back.
And
Sorry about that.
that's not even including the it's not even including the people that are subscribing on the vertical. So if you guys have subscribed on the vertical, we love you and we appreciate you. But sadly, since I'm streaming to YouTube in 2 different formats, it takes priority on the one that I start first, which is the horizontal. So for the notifications, which is kind of a bummer. I wish that YouTube would and the streaming programs would do a little bit better job at tracking the APIs. So I'm gonna wait for you guys. You guys can go ahead and come down. How have you been?
Yeah,
I've been doing pretty good. Everything's been really good. I can't really complain, you know. Sitting here playing video games, hanging out with the community, chatting with a bunch of people. I mean, this is so hard. This is so difficult. How dare? No, just chilling, man. You love the streams? I am glad that you're enjoying the stream with your dad. That is awesome. How to join? Well,
Thank you, Split.
we are currently full at the moment, but there is a wait list going, and my wife will post instructions for that. Go on, come on down. Gov. If you're waiting for me, that's because I'm just reading chat, so don't worry about me. I'll just stay in the queue.
Because that's where our money's gonna be, right there.
Dogface donated $50. Beer money. Give some love to Split people.
Yo, brother, dropping that 50, brother. Appreciate that, man. As always. Knows what's going on, dude. That's a nice hole you got there. I appreciate it. We love our hole watchers around here. And can we get some hype in the chat if you guys got your members badge, throwing that dirt nerd hype for Dogface dropping the top donation of the day of $50. Appreciate that, man. Yeah, this is actually the second pit we built. The first one was a little small compared to this one, so we almost tripled the overall upper diameter, so we could go deeper and make a bigger mine. But because we want to break the deformation limit again on this save. That's our goal without using any weird cheesy mining tactics. We want to haul all of our material and everything like that. So we want to be the first crew to do it without using nuclear bombs or Draymite, or just deleting everything with dozers and things like that, right? Or using belt mining, blast mining, CTM miners, which are extremely overpowered. We'll be the first crew recorded to do it in the game. So, and we want to get it done. And it's been fighting us, but it's coming out well. What's up, Lenny? We're getting closer, guys. We're getting closer. Well, we thought we were getting almost close. We were 6 megabytes away from almost hitting the cap, and then I closed the game off. But these guys rolled a bunch like 10 minutes after stream. They rolled everything out, and then I logged in this morning after I saved for the totals of the mine, and I noticed we were back down to 49 again. So I was like, dang it. We've been trying so hard to break it, and it's just been fighting us the whole way. So this is the first pit right here that we built over on this side. And it's a 10-minute round trip. And yes, this 400 can fit all the way down there. We ended up filling it in with water, the decoration pack. It goes down a little deeper than that, but that is a smaller pit by far. And now these guys are not really close to me. You can see that the over diameter here is a lot smaller. It was about like this, and then this is the new one. So this is about about almost 2.5 times bigger diameter than the first one we did. We started that pit over there with all small equipment, pretty much 60-ton articulating trucks and 500 excavators and then like an L11. So we didn't play with the biggest equipment for the first 150 hours of this mine. And then chat just kept bugging us, and we knew how much we were going to have to move if we wanted to ramp it up. Right, so it was, it forced us to move to the biggest equipment, because this would have taken us 20,000 hours combined total between everybody just to get what we've gotten done here easily. Maybe more. It's just too much. Right, so one thing I told myself a long time ago by asking all of you guys that watch the content, Split, try to get these things done to where it's not one series a year, right? We want to see other things, not one series a year, you know? So even with multiplayer, we just keep going bigger and bigger and bigger. We started this save in October, and before we did the 2-year anniversary with the developer of the game. So the developer's actually been on this mine site twice. He was over there when we started benching down the mountainside over there, and he came in and ran with us a couple weeks ago. Why does the map look like there's 3 holes? Because this is Iron Mountain Pit. And Iron Mountain Pit starts you with this one right here. And we did dig in here a little bit. See, we decoed it and do things like that and all that stuff, right? So, yeah, I'm going to come down real quick. The other pit netted us $800 million. But the thing is the wash plants were broken at the time, and we had to do a lot of testing, and we ended up losing a lot of material because the wash plant, the production system was broken. It was having a lot of issues, so we actually lost a lot of material, and I would say we probably made more like 100 and like more like probably over like 1.5 billion.
You're full, Grump.
But this one's over 3.5. I think I have my thing up here. Yeah, so this is what we've ran out of this pit so far. That's just this pit. So we've ran 7,443 haul trucks. And we're on about 38 trucks an hour. So we've made 3.6 billion. So what we do is we do all of our spreadsheets so that way we don't have to craft. Because crafting causes lag performance and just time that none of us have. So we broke everything down to the spreadsheets. So that way we can enter in all of our totals and give you guys the crafted time, the smelted, and everything like that, right? So we did all the math on how long it would actually take us to do all that. And yeah, it's just so much time. And we want to dig. We want to hang out and dig, and we want to, you know, we want to have fun playing together, not sitting there smelting. Like, lame, right? Lame. So we mathed it up. We dirt nerded it up and bring you guys those totals on a daily. So that way you guys know every day what we did the day before. And we've been running this routine now for like the last 30-something, 35 episodes. So. Yeah, we even know how much yardage we've dug out of here. We know everything. We got it all down. Like I said, nobody else has got that type of information in detail right now, so we're just crushing it out and... Nerd! Yeah, right. Nerd!
No, that's...
And thank you to Grumpy for taking the time to build all that so we could have that information. And, you know, taking the time to build it and helping out with the channel. Grumpy's been an extremely great addition to my moderator team and the amount of help that he puts into the community for helping out and giving people factual information and things like that. So, I don't know what he's doing right now, but I mean, probably just being mean to somebody or something. I don't know. Probably yelling at some Rust kid. Yeah.
Banning someone again, now you're grumpy.
No.
This is what I get for giving my son my phone. Yeah, make sure you buy him a bike, dude. Or I'm going to be highly disappointed in you. Just saying.
Now, is it a push bike or a motorcycle?
I would assume a bicycle.
Then nah, you need to get one with an engine in. So much more fun.
Rick is just connecting because Rick had some internet issues, so we're all held up here, guys. This is legit, almost real production mine. That's what we're trying. I just want to showcase the game in a different light other than just doing cheesy stuff. Because almost every other content creator's out there doing all this crazy cheesy stuff, right? And I wanted to be different than everyone. And I watched the game evolve, and I watched my viewership literally, and I asked them, I said, do you guys want to see me doing like meme mining, like unrealistic meme, just for like clickbait views? And everybody was like, no. We'd rather you go more towards arcade realism than that. And that's what I did. I took a different twist and went to a different style of content. And it's been great since multiplayer came out. I'm having a blast. Like, I've met like over 70, we've had over 70 something new people come in and play with us over the last 8 months, right? Like, and getting to meet all you guys and play with you guys, even if it is only for just a day, right? It's been great. It's been awesome. We've only had like 1 or 2 people come in and be completely just stupid. And I think that's a really good thing, and it's been good. It's good to see the community is strong in certain ways like that, and the player base is generally a little bit more on the mature side when it comes to being stupid and troll, and it's good to see.
Yeah, you let me in, now you stuck with me.
Yeah, no, now we got this guy named Bungle the Bear here. The crazy thing is it does take like 10 minutes to connect into us because the deformation limit is so big. Once the deformation limit gets bigger, the save takes time to compress and decompress when you're loading in. So that's why it takes so long to load into the save.
They just changed the number of packets, so it fixed it all.
They just changed the number of packets. It would fix it all. Oh my gosh. You're killing me right now, and I have to use the restroom, so I'm going to put myself on. While we're waiting for Rick to connect anyway, so I'll be right back.
Play the video.
Oh, I missed.
Robbie! I'm driving, and all of a sudden a truck appeared.
I was trying to hit you. I came close.
Bear with me a second. I've got a dog trying to catch the trucks.
Is that door closed all the way? Is that door closed all the way?
Grumpy, why are you doing a barrel roll?
Just you shush.
I just looked at Dopey's monitor. She's playing 2 games. She's playing Out of War, and she's playing. Yeah, she is. I looked past her.
I gotta kick some kids' ass first.
Dopey's over there playing 2 games.
Uncle's back here causing problems.
Yeah, Lee, how old is little buddy? Damn, guys. So I'm getting a little bit of food. Taco salad here from last night.
Oh no, I can't go backwards.
Did Rick DC again, or?
Still in purgatory.
So.
Okay.
Yeah, he's stuck on the, because he lands in the
Okay, I got you. Take that, nerds.
It's alright, Grumpy launched himself off the top to try and land on me.
I came really close too.
Yeah, boys, you can just pre-dig it out for the turnaround.
Grumpy.
We are 1 like away from 100 likes.
Grumpy, how did you usually get it spin round like that then?
I was talented.
40 likes on the vertical. Thank you guys very much for hitting that. I appreciate that. There we go. We hit the 100. Hit the 100 on the vertical.
Grumpy.
Appreciate that, dudes. Appreciate that. Hopefully you guys are having a great weekend. So it went. A lot of you guys aren't playing. Out of war right now. I know you guys moved on to some other games for a little bit till the update hits. What have you guys been playing? What's been interesting out there that's been like keeping your guys' attention in your downtime from mining?
Good job, Bungle.
Yeah, saved it.
Getting a little food here. Is that how the wiggle wagons are made? Yes.
Oh.
I'm just running away from Grumpy at the moment.
Not a bad game. Not a bad game. Occupy Mars. Not bad. Rick is back. Ooh, Raph. Oh, love the Raph. Raph was great.
Enough screwing around.
Grumpy, you know you left a floor tile over there.
I don't know what you're talking about.
If someone wants to come in and replace me, I got 10 minutes. And then I gotta run and go get food.
You be gone for a long time, or?
At least 15, 20. Well, then about, or 10, 15, so about 40
An hour.
minutes.
Huh.
Yeah, so if someone wants to come in, they can cycle another player in.
Let Dopey know what's up.
Alrighty.
If there's an open spot later, I'll just come back in.
Cool, cool. So what are you getting
I'll
for
stay in
food?
chat though. Some Chinese.
Ooh, nice.
What, you having split?
Right now?
Yeah.
Leftover taco salad?
Okay. And yet you won't put a taco truck on for us.
Mm-mm. No. I can't afford the toilet paper.
Well, we all know you guys just use your seats as toilet paper.
Yeah, I did a little ground beef because I like ground beef when I'm in my tacos, but Dopey doesn't like ground beef, so I did diced chicken.
I haven't even ground anything since I got my gallbladder taken out.
Yeah. So she didn't eat all of her chicken, so I just threw everything into a big bowl in the fridge, and then I just put a little salsa and crushed some more chips up into it and some tortilla chips, and lettuce, diced tomatoes, a little bit of salsa, some sour cream, and shredded cheese. Do you live in the U.S.? No, I live in Canada. I was born and raised in the United States, but I live in Canada now.
I had for my tea, I had dino nuggies and smiley face beta things.
Oh.
But there's a Taco Bell near me, and I've still never been to it.
What?
No, I live in British Columbia. I live on Vancouver Island.
Come on, Grumpy.
Hold your horses.
If you go to Taco Bell, get the Mexican pizza.
We
I
still ran
don't
punch
think I've
there
got the
yet,
full
then.
options like that.
You had Popeyes? Probably one of my favorite chicken places.
No, I wish Taco Bell would just bring back the regular Taco Bell salad. That was a good one.
There was a Popeyes near me and got shut down because it gave everyone food poisoning.
Shame. When Popeyes is done right, it's good. Yep, just getting some lunch. Live on the same island, huh?
Lunch at 2 in the afternoon?
Wait, what?
So late. Said getting some lunch.
Well, I mean, yeah.
Huh?
2 o'clock's late for lunch, man.
Bro, I work nights. My time schedule is completely different.
This is giving you a
This
hard
is
time.
this is technically breakfast, so.
But we don't have the taco pizza.
No.
We've got Quinceadellas.
What?
Say that again.
Can you repeat that?
Quinceadilla?
Quesadillas.
Quesadilla, that one.
Quinceadillas.
I'm dyslexic. Leave me alone.
It's okay.
I'm not making fun of this. I
You're
mean,
making
it
fun.
rolls
Just be
off the
honest.
tongue.
Don't hold
Oh,
punches. It's okay. Make fun of him.
If I was paying attention to him, I would have been kind of making fun of him too.
Oh. Dang. Damien, I'll pass you
so-
up here in this little area. Yeah, we have a lot of viewers from Vancouver Island. We actually have quite a few.
Another one in Vancouver Island.
Mm-hmm.
Unless you're a old lady at a Walmart, smells like strippers, I may not have met.
What?
I'm not telling that story today. Not happening.
All you gotta do is
Long story short, we were in Walmart. I was looking for perfume. He went up to this old lady and didn't know it was an old lady and asked her where she got a perfume from because she smelled like a stripper.
Listen, there's a lot of
And she
context
turned around
to that.
and it was some old lady.
Listen, to be fair, that old lady definitely works out and drinks milk, okay? Just saying. She obviously does squats, and I think that is completely unfair to be wearing yoga pants at that age and looking like that. That's not... Listen, okay?
Old lady looking like that, she's drinking more than milk.
Like, whatever she's doing it right, you know?
Contain yourself, Damien.
Maybe
I don't-
she got her phone number for me.
I don't go into detail on where I live because we've already had doxing issues and things like that, so... Just as security for being a streamer, you know? I just say Vancouver Island area.
All right, Rick. Somebody will get you fuel in a second. I'm sure.
Yeah, I'll pull up here on the double and do it.
Hope you get more popular. If it happens. I'm just having fun playing video games. Trying to, anyways. You know. Sorry for eating on stream.
You
normally-
feel wasted.
I normally hate eating on stream.
A fork scrape on the bottom of your bowl for me.
Sorry. Damn.
Like,
as the
no,
fork
the
smacks
chalkboard.
against the plate.
Thank you.
Suck it, nerds. Leave me alone.
Even when you have 8 on stream, I rarely hear the bowl scrape.
Got it.
Now,
Thank
now
you.
you got me all like self-conscious about it. Damn it.
Dude, I didn't think they could hear it. I said that's what I could hear.
No, yeah, we could hear the bowl.
We didn't hear very much. It was just occasionally with this little clank.
Fine,
It wasn't
okay,
a
I'm
big
done.
deal.
I was healthy. It was mainly vegetables. Man, I need more coffee or something.
Go get an energy drink.
Ooh.
Mean bean coffee.
No, we bought a flat from Costco's of the Zero Monsters. They have the strawberry, the peach, and the regular white can. He muted the mic. No, I didn't actually. I didn't actually read it.
Oh, I've got the inline there. Inside curve there, Governor.
That still didn't. Nice try.
Oh, pick a line, you two. We're coming down.
Move over. Slow down, Governor. Let me pull over.
Hearing a British guy say governor is just... No, see, when you try, you mess it up.
Yeah, I know.
But when you say it normally without thinking about it, it's stereotypical.
There you go, Grumpy. I free you.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Eating ASMR. Doesn't mean we can't set up a meeting. Yeah, I do. I normally, sometimes I like I said, we do when people, some viewers have flown in and we've met and gone to have lunch or dinner or whatnot, right? So like a neutral location sometimes. Depends on how long you've been a part of the channel for and things like that. How often, you know.
How are you going faster than me?
He's got a lower ping and he may have a better computer.
And maybe he's wired.
Maybe it's the weight limit in the truck. Overexceeded
you.
by your fat ass.
Jeez.
You can't say much.
I put a little extra go-go juice in my truck, so it compensates for my weight. We didn't give you guys the good fuel.
You got the Todd Hoffman edition. Go for a cheeseburger.
That's
Then
what we
again,
need to do. We need to put a cheeseburger on a big giant stick out in front of Bungle's window. That way he can chase it up the hill faster.
I do have a fridge in here with about 40 cans of Monster, so...
Damn, dude.
And it's all the sugar ones as well.
A little odd, isn't it? No, not really.
Otherwise, you need to clean that out a little bit.
Most people are like, most people when they first meet me and they're like, damn, you are fat. You weren't lying. Holy cow, bro. Told you.
Thing is, we're about the same weight, aren't we?
Pretty much. What's up, Squeak? Thank you much for that sub as well, dude. Sorry I was eating and being a horrible shrimmer. My bad. Hello from northeast of England.
Northwest for me.
You guys like arch enemies?
Oh. No.
Rick was getting dangerous.
Go and hold up there, Gov. Let me pass through real quick and you guys can come down. There's a hold spot right there. You're good. Getting that steak.
Depends how far northeast he is.
Depends on how far north he is, whether he's an enemy or not.
You got the Lancashire Rose and the Yorkshire Rose.
I sent you a message, Dopey.
Oh, she's out of her
Did I
desk.
just get called a Geordie?
Oh.
That's not right. Oh no.
He's starting a war, bro. Look what he did. That's like this is probably like calling an Australian a Kiwi and vice versa. Oh man, it's fighting terms right there, bro. Okay, let's duke it out. Let's go.
I'll be back on later. I'll be in chat. Just give it itself.
Right, man.
Good old Lancashire, me.
I'll just go get a coffee. I'll be back in a minute.
Bro, when the response from Bungle there for a second sounds like he just farted in his cereal bowl. Like.
Not from Newcastle.
See, that's what I was saying. I knew it. Every time there's someone that's close, like I ain't from that filthy place. Those guys are ingrates. Like, it's always something, right? It's always like, hell no. Those guys suck. Oh man. It's poop. Yeah, going back on the third pass, we're at 2 hours 18 minutes. Plus we had the intro, so making good time. We had a disconnect, but not bad. Trucks are hauling today, dudes. Damien dropped out, Amanda. She said,
Yeah.
message. So. You guys will have Rick finish that bench out. Did you guys want to swap?
Can do.
He started on the way back now.
Well, yeah, like I said, let him finish out this this next line. So
Right.
give you guys some all decent some time digging today. Like I said, I don't mind just running truck. Hopefully, chat doesn't mind. You guys don't mind me just running truck today, do you? Oh, what the hell is this wood floor tile? I thought it was a piece of dirt.
Grumpy was chasing me before.
Oh, I forgot.
From my view, it looked like a piece of dirt on the floor. I was like, what the?
I'm behind you, AC. No, okay, no, I'm not.
I always worry you guys care if I'm like excavating or loading or doing something like that, so. Just want to make sure I give some other people some time and do all the work. I wouldn't feel right having these guys drive truck all day, every day and not do the same thing myself, you know? So. Yeah, we've already done that quite a few times. This series actually called Mine Rescue. the series that we're doing right now is actually called Mine Rescue, and we have actually gone out throughout the community and helped other people. We just didn't record it. But that's a concept idea that I was fooling around with until people started ripping me off. So they beat me to it because I'm busy and I work. Oh. Yeah, a lot of these guys go around and like Rick and a couple other guys are known in the community from what they watch this stream, and they notice that like Grumpy will go on and do things like that. Like all these guys will go on and help other people on their mines and stuff like that. So that's really good. These guys all go hang out and stuff like that. So checking a couple here, guys. Hot mic, or do I need to adjust?
Fresh meat.
Greenhorn.
Yum.
Hello, hello.
Liberation Army.
You go ahead and say something again.
Hello, hello.
Ready. Oh, dirt moving. Yeah, deform's going on, guys. So just take a little bit of a breather for a second. Grab a snack. We'll be probably up in about a minute. You'll be able to deform again.
Good. Give me time to kick this kid's butt.
Dopey's playing Clash of Heroes. Is that what it is?
Yeah.
She is an addict for that game. We used to play that game when we first got together all the time. We used to play Hot Seat. It has Hot Seat mode, so you can just play on the same device against each other. Digging's good to go now. And let's go ahead and drop
We get to save as well.
Yeah, let's go ahead and save real quick, too.
We still got to try the 2 versus 2 mode and see what that is.
Oh, yeah. Sounds good. I gotta go look for a new place to live. Damn. Oh, it's rough here, man. Good luck. Good luck. Got my kids. So later, everyone. Take it easy. And good luck out there, man. It's rough.
Have a good one. Why don't you back up so I can get through there rather than all the way up here at the front of the thing?
Bungle's a troublemaker today.
He is.
We gotta watch out for Bungle.
Hey, I'm not the one who launched my truck off at me.
Bungle over here.
Don't be a snitch.
I didn't say who.
Don't be a snitch.
Stitches get stitches.
And get found
Who
in
knows?
ditches.
Snitches get buried in ditches.
Too lazy. Just chuck them in there.
This hole's not big enough yet for me.
Why you make a hole and you put a bunch of the platforms on top of them and then bury them in dirt. And then delete all the
hurry up.
trucks.
Damn, save. I was wondering if you're gonna do it or not. We're good. Save is good. Sorry about that. How about one more? Sorry about that, guys. The Odzios disappears. Welcome. Dude, a lot of new subscribers today. We have almost 40 subscribers today during the stream. Welcome, everybody.
Hold on. Let me figure. You're
Sweat.
good.
Fill it up.
It's not paying attention.
I don't know if we're gonna get this cut done today. This thing it's a monster.
Well, it's only not even 2:30.
True. It is only 2:30.
I wish it was only 2:30.
It's almost midnight here.
10:30 for me.
The heck was I stuck on right there? Oh man, there's a mess there. Like sliding sideways. Weird. Absolutely weird. Yeah, it just takes that hot minute for it to connect in, decompress the save.
Grumpy.
Grumpy's
All right.
busy watching twerking videos right now.
All right,
Old
everybody look
ladies,
good here.
old
That's
ladies
all right.
twerking.
As long as they smell like they've got stripper perfume.
No, I
You-
sent him some feet pic.
Oh, that's what it is.
Did you just say you were sending Gumby feet pics?
I'm sorry, that can't be true because I only sell my feet pics. I don't look at them.
He sells
Go
feet
down,
pics to
Split.
Den. He sells them to Den. Oh, that's one thing I need to look at is see what the record's going up even more. The record is every time we get more gifteds, it's going to keep going up every day, but it's when they start falling off. Is the question. So Dopey the other day pushed it way over the limit, and then we actually got an achievement on YouTube.
You mean Dopey got the achievement?
Sorry, okay.
I told you I'm special.
Dopey got the achievement on the channel for pushing us over 1,000 concurrent members, even though they're gifted. A lot of them, majority of them are gifted, but it's still kind of crazy to see that, right? So, like I said, much love, everybody. That was crazy. 80-year-old feet, gross.
Cool, Grumpy.
Thank you.
The hell, Dopey?
Cheat again, Dopey.
You shut your mouth, Bungle. Mind your own business.
What's up, Alan? How you doing, man? Dopey's trying so
This
hard
is
to
my
play.
radio. I'll use it as I want to.
Dopey's over here, like, trying to play this other game, too, at the same time. Over here,
All
cheating.
of a sudden, I just see a truck appear.
Dopey's over here, cheating. Hi to you all. Hope you're having a good day there, Alan.
Oh, I forgot ability. I'm a gonky.
Oh, come on up, Grumpy.
Oh, sorry, Governor. I thought you.
Come on up. A tab out anyways. Gotta look at that thing. Well, it might not have added in from yesterday. So take a look. Nope, it hasn't added in from yesterday. It's still at, but that means none have dropped off yet, too. So I think yesterday we had 20 or 30 gifted yesterday. So I think that puts us officially over 1,200 at the moment. Dang. That's crazy. You guys are nuts. Nuts.
These nuts.
Yeah, what's nuts? Duh, these nuts. Yeah, having a pretty good day considering. Oh, yeah, work today. Oh, man, rip. This is my last day off, and then I go back Sunday night. Oh. Yeah, you good? Keep coming up. I was going to stall up here. You're good. Now that we're kind of spacing out the trucks a little bit, we can kind of find a little passing spots here and hit them and get a little bit more. Ooh, I almost went over the edge on that one. Man.
Well, normally you do it in the excavators. I'm surprised you're not doing it in rock truck yet.
Having that good day. I don't know if I just need more caffeine or. Whoa.
Pull off your
Whoa.
Oh,
Thank you.
Feeling like today's dragging it today for some reason. You know. We did stay up pretty late last night.
Just a little bit.
We were all hanging out. We watched a movie last night in Discord, and we were all just being stupid and just hanging out. And I don't think I went to bed until like 3.
yeah, you didn't come to bed till like 3 or 3-ish.
Yeah. That means it was like 6 o'clock for Grumpy, yeah.
It was like almost 2 when I went to bed.
That was at 11 a.m. for me. I was at work.
You weren't with us, so.
But I'm saying I was at work.
Oh, yeah, you would have been. Yeah, you would have been at work. True.
I know, it was early for me.
Oh yeah, true. True for Wasey was even worse.
Oh yeah, it was like 9 a.m. I think you said, or something like that.
Yeah, 9 a.m.
When you turn it off.
Yeah, but Wasey, you run Canadian hours anyway.
I know.
It's all over the place.
I know you said you felt gutted. Those 2 weeks Wasey had off, you didn't stream much.
Yep. I take a break, Split takes a break.
Yep. I know, I didn't mean to. I'm sorry. Work was getting rough, so I was kind of like, just burnt. Good looks you driving.
Stop it.
Oh no.
Get an energy drink or something.
Can't start yawning at this time. I do need some coffee or something.
I already had a cup of coffee and energy drink. Still tired.
Yeah. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab some grab something here. Grab it.
I'm stabbing cans of Monster in and I'm still yawning.
Oh.
Nobody saw anything.
Oh. Two-hour.
I'm a little far away from the wall there, sorry. Rick. I'll move over. It's not too bad, I guess. I'll scoot you a little bit.
Dopey, do you want to get ready to fill my slot? I'm going to get down and then jump off.
Sure.
You're not allowed to, Bungle.
Why not?
I thought you were staying on late.
I was trying to,
What's
but
all
I am
this?
literally falling asleep.
What's all this? Oh, I've got this stuff. I'm staying on late tonight.
It's not working.
Try harder, noob.
Been up since 7 a.m. my time working.
So what? Expect sympathy from me? You're not gonna get it.
Well, you're old grumpy. You don't get my sympathy.
I crush rush players for a living, so.
I'm so told. What is dude?
Where the hell did you hear that from?
I don't know. I was
Right, here, wait, see, there's a room.
Hope he's just hearing things.
I just finished my energy drink. It's just not working.
You're up till 5 o'clock in the morning gold mining? Seriously?
What?
You guys putting stuff in front of my vehicles? What is going on here?
Oh, maybe.
Damn noobs. What in the...
Tina.
Love how the mining operation just falls apart in like 2 minutes flat.
Yeah, it only takes 2 minutes. Actually, it only takes 1, but...
Hey, wait a minute, what?
Never mind.
Hey, you're mean today. What the hell? That's not nice.
It only takes 1 minute for the mine to go downhill.
I'm
That's
actually
it.
stuck here.
What did you get for driving off the cliff?
Pig's coming for you.
Piggy's coming for me?
I'm jumping off anyway.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Reline the truck up here.
Yeah, so much for his. I'm staying up late tonight.
I was hoping to, but
Didn't you just say you drank 7 cans of Monster? Like, how in hell can you even sleep?
Because I just drink them for the taste now.
Gross, damn, dude. What they put in your stuff over there, dude? Junkie. I just drink it for the caffeine.
I wish.
Leave me alone. Go get him. He's got a bigger desk.
Right, I said when I was in the rock trucks, I was drinking a case a day.
Damn, dude, that's insane.
A case of 12, not 24.
Oh, okay. I was like, well, even still, that's insane. That's crazy.
Yeah.
That would kill me.
That's hard. That's really hard on your heart.
Yeah, 12-hour shift, 12 cans.
Doctor told me I have to stay under 200 milligrams of caffeine today.
Yeah, big.
Right, I've jumped off anyway.
All right, bro.
All right, you take care.
Have a good one, man.
With your guys tomorrow.
See ya.
Yep.
Bye-bye.
Watch out for digging that hole, guys. Spent 14 hours mining. Guys, he's out of ore junkies. Look what we did. He ain't gonna listen to you.
There's not enough room for this much bacon on my desk.
All your fault, dude. Sorry, man. Sorry, but not sorry. Like, I could have more caffeine a day, but I have to make sure I space it out appropriately. What's up, Harley? Yeah, 14 hours is nothing. Yeah, it's not too bad. What in the... Damn, Dobie. Is there any brain cells left, or are they all over your monitor now at this point? Holy hell.
I don't know, they're all over my house hippo.
The first one was cute, the other one sounded like she was possessed. Yeah, go ahead and come on down, guys. Okay, only can handle 2 cups before I bounce off the walls. For me, I just have to watch the sugar, right? When it comes in, like, mixed with caffeine. Why, if I'm gonna drink an energy drink, it's gonna be the zeros.
I can drink a lot of coffee as long as I space it out. Not like last time.
Yeah.
Like 8 cups of coffee.
There's something like I can drink iced coffee way more than I can drink hot coffee. It's weird.
Because iced coffee gets diluted with the ice.
Yeah, it's probably what it is.
For hot coffee, it's not. It's just straight coffee. I know, big.
Yes, she calls our older cat Piggy. You're wondering, that's what she calls her, Bacon, Piggy, and
Baconator, Miss Piggy.
Yep. Dude, the look I get from her, the cat when I call her Tub Tub, is like the look of death.
You gotta be subtle about it.
I go, hey Tub Tub, and she just turns around, looks at me, he's like, hey.
There's the duster now.
But Dopey can be like, hey fatty. It's like nothing.
Big pig.
Hey Tub Tub. Nope. Anger. You don't drink the high caffeine stuff anymore? No. Tried that stuff, but it was kind of meh.
What was it?
I think the one we tried was with the kicking horse.
I didn't mind it. So I like the Starbucks coffee too. Or you like
Isn't
more like
Starbucks expensive?
Of course, Starbucks is expensive.
I mean, their beans aren't that bad.
Well, it depends on where you buy them from.
Oh, I've seen that brand, Skull Crusher. I saw it on Amazon or something. Yeah, I think it was like Amazon or something like that I saw from. I mean, honestly, I prefer to take caffeine tablets. I mean, because why, if you don't want all the other stuff, you just want the caffeine, why have all the other garbage, right? Have you guys stall there for a second there, Liberation, and I'll come down and you guys can make your run up.
Oh no.
Oh, that's right. Some of you guys can't get caffeine tablets anymore in certain countries. Can you get caffeine tablets in the States anymore, or do you have to have a doctor's? Don't remember.
This is America. You can OD on whatever you want.
Yeah, but can you buy it in the like 150 milligram tablets or no?
I'm not really sure. I don't look for them.
Could probably buy them on Amazon.
Probably.
Yeah, but when the doctor prescribes them, it's like way cheaper. You just get a bottle of them. 100 milligram, 200 milligram. I think yeah, Canada anyways. Your prescription's like $5.
You're back.
Yeah, it's because I think they do all the alternate. Someone's microphone's a lot of noise. It's Governor's mic. Beating it on his forehead or something. Oh, weird. Because your mic was going, making like a weird sound. No, you're not muted, I don't think. Anymore. Sorry about that. Everybody go AFK? Where's everybody?
Oh, I'm up at the plant.
Broccoli break.
Ah, broccoli break. Okay, I gotcha. You can get 90 count 200 milligram bottle for $3.88 at Walmart of just caffeine, like no garbage, anything else.
What's in here, big?
Like for me, I just prefer to just drink water, and if I need caffeine, take a caffeine tablet, right? Instead of drinking an energy drink, but just have been lazy to go get some. Doctor was like, yeah, you should probably be taking at least like 200 milligrams a day. Seem like you need a little bit of a pickup there.
They have caffeine tablets at Costco's, but they just don't have nearly enough caffeine in them.
Oh, they do. Because what it is what you're not used to is that Monsters and things like that have all this other stuff in there that gives you a boost as well too, right? So that's what it is. It's like anything, you can pretty much build a tolerance to it. So I know I'm dragging it today, that's for sure. I feel like everything's in a time warp, like a bubble. You know? But then I look at the clock and it's like 3 hours has gone by, but it seems like we've been sitting here for like 10 hours. Sometimes what it is the mine's so big that you just don't realize like how long it takes to get one strip done. Then you look at the wall face and it looks like nothing happened. So it just beats you up. You think it's like, yeah. You drink green tea? I do like drinking a lot of green. I do drink a lot of green tea. Let's see. Green tea, Earl Grey, and for my non-caffeinated tea, chamomile. That's generally what we have in the house at all times. Yeah, chamomile is one of my favorite teas. Love it at nighttime, or a little bit of honey, a little bit of chamomile. Hey, Michael, thank you much for that. And it's Benny J. Thank you much for that as well, guys. Thank you much. Welcome to the channel, guys. You guys are all having a great weekend. We're just trucking some pay, talking about nonsense, zoning out, having some broccoli, if you know what I mean, and just relaxing on this Saturday. If you guys have any questions about the game or how something works, let me know. Other than that, we're all just trying to stay awake. We're all just zoned out today like zombies. No sweetener cream. See, I'm not a big creamer fan in my tea. I'm not at all. Oh, I guess the other tea that I have in the house is
Chamomile?
no, I have orange pico.
I don't know why I said chamomile. I know we don't have chamomile.
Yeah, we didn't order any chamomile. We didn't
Orange
order
pico.
that. Yeah, orange pico. See, dopey. I never would think about putting creamer in my tea. I find that to be weird. It's always just a little bit of sugar or a little honey, and that's it. Contractor. Good evening. You're down there working in the mine. Get fuel as I drive by. Don't want to run out of fuel.
This is not a place to take a nap.
You trying to nap on your desk? Now let's let Liberation come up and then making good timing on that cut there. About 18 minutes will be an hour mark for that cut. We just gotta get these trucks down there. We got people AFK in it. We gotta support these guys, dudes. So let's go. Can't be lacking. Woo woo! I actually just saw your pictures, creature. I was gonna respond, but you know, in streams. They busted it out there, huh? Those things are so easy to install, right? Any tips on how to level fast? The best way to level quickly is pretty much, well, there's a lot. You can do quest glitching, like the same quest over and over again, or when you're mining with your pickaxe, get smelters, get crafting, and do quests at the same time. Right? So between all three of those things, like, or four of those things, you should be definitely leveling up pretty quick. Would you enjoy the ground deformation in this game? Say like mud or loose gravel, add a little bit more challenge to the game. Well, knowing the performance costs of what that does take to incorporate that into a game like this, it'd be too much of a performance hit to make it worth the cost. To make it worth it, I think. A little bit more detail and stuff like that will come to the game as soon as they upgrade the engine to Unreal 5. We'll start seeing a little bit more detail on maybe the animations and things like that. But yeah, I don't know if it'd be worth the performance hit, right? The hard part of them was modifying the ceramic tiles to accommodate the panel rails brackets. Yeah. Who flipped the roller? Nobody saw that. No one saw that. I mean, any details or anything like that will always be, I think will always be worth it. But only if it doesn't come at a performance price that makes it to where people can't play the game. Would be my thought on that. Is Grumpy like fell asleep or something, or?
No, he said he'd be right back.
Oh, okay.
CFK for a minute.
Okay, I was like, did he eat a bunch of gummies and pass out looking at the wall again? Everyone's on apparently we're on a broccoli break. Okay. Mm-hmm. Don't worry, Rick, I got your back, buddy.
Dang.
Rick's like, dude, they're ruining my cut time, dude. Jeez.
Step away for a second. Got me accused of falling asleep or something. It's possible.
Oh, you would never do that. Were you just taking an old man nap?
Oh, sorry, Liberation.
No.
My son's ecstatic that you read his comment. Outsplit. Thanks for that, dude. Much appreciated. No problem, man. No problem, man. One reason why we cutting out the swearing and stuff like that on the channel. I know a lot of you guys got kids, and we want to be able to have you guys sitting there with your little ones, being able to watch the channel and not have to wear headphones and things like that, and you know, kind of clean it up a little bit, right?
Dude, come on.
I don't want to have you guys watching like shame and.
Dude, my mouse back. He's far. Stop it. Thank you. Come on. Let's go. Down. Go somewhere else.
I think this is better. I think this is a little bigger than 777. 400? I think the 777 is more around the 200 size, isn't it? I'm probably wrong, but. Because the 777 has a little bit has a lower profile than the bigger ones in its class above it. That's kind of where I put a 777 would be. I'd put that more around the 200, maybe in between the 200 and the 300, as far as like, you know, roughly equivalent. Yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't consider these ones are bigger than that. So yeah, I would even say that the 777 would be, because that's what, who do we have in the channel that was that actually hauls those? It's the one of the largest haul trucks that you can pull frame wise on a road. Before then, all the other stuff has to be assembled on site, right? But and he was showing us showed us all the pictures and stuff in Discord. And he's like, all the bigger ones are just, they're so big everything has to be built pretty much on site, damn near. The bigger haul trucks. And yeah, a 980 loader dwarfs a 7.7, right? So, like, damn near fill it up with like one scoop, right? I've never seen a 777 in real life. I've seen him from the pictures, but when he was showing me how I was like, oh, that's actually not that big. I thought they were bigger than that. I've only been around like 60 tons and stuff like that, like smaller articulating trucks. Yeah, the 992s are assembled on site. Yeah, I don't even think they can't even ship the frame on one flatbed, can they? I think that has to all be assembled in right? Like, all that stuff has to be assembled on site. I don't think they can ship any part of it except for the engine and stuff like that. And all those things all the parts have to be shipped in separately.
It's a massive headache to ship the tires.
Yeah, that's what I say. That's why they're, yeah.
My captain was telling me how the insurance comes in before they're loaded and after they're loaded, all of that.
Oh, so that's why the
Because the tires are so
777s are more
expensive.
narrow and longer. They're shorter and they're longer. They look a little odd, don't they? Like, compared to other, they do. They look a little weird. Yeah, I was never around any big haul trucks like that. Yeah, that's great. They're crazy, right? Those tires are massive. I've seen them on other equipment, but yeah, it's just crazy. Well, hello. Are you mad, kitty kitty, because there's no pillows under my desk anymore? Is that what it is? You're just upset?
Probably.
You're just upset that there's no more cushions under there? That's where she would lay, because I had to rest my foot. I had to have my foot elevated for over a month and a half. So I'm constantly streaming. I was off work, so I had to have my foot elevated so that way it could heal better. And she would lay down there on my desk, underneath my desk on those. And now she's all upset because there's no cushions under there. She's like, "Hey, where'd all those comfy cushions and pillows go? They're not there, kitty kitty. I love you today. You want up on my desk? Come on. Come here. Let me move this. Come on. Come on. Let's go. Let's go. Come on. Don't be lazy. Jump up here. Come on. Why are you rubbing your face on my air controls? He's like, I'm gonna rub my face on them. Come on, kitty. Let's go. Stop being a pain. I mean, as far as the video game adaptation of big, giant, heavy equipment mining, dude, nothing touches Out of Ore. Nowhere even close. Even as, like, whack as people say Out of Ore is and stuff like that, like, what else is there that even comes close to it? Nothing. Right? Like, the feel of doing big, giant, open pit mining and things like that, there's nothing that even comes close. What was the game you was playing a couple days ago? The one Dopey was playing? That was Alaska Gold Fever. And if you guys want to play the playtest, I believe it's still open. all you have to do is go to the Alaska Gold Fever Steam store page and click playtest. I think that it automatically sends you an email, and that way you can jump in and play it. And I will try to make sure I stay up to date on everything that comes out for that game. I am in contact with the developers. I've actually offered our services to play test the game without bias, just so we can try to help them out. Because I am a seasoned tester and stuff like that, so help them out, get the game going, and bring some actual factual information about mining to the game. Because people are out there trying to say all this weird stuff, like people are saying that they've never mined for gold without water. Do they not know what a rocker box is? A lot of those back in the day never used water. Right? So rocker boxes like that, what that's in the game, is actually extremely what was used, the sifting for nuggets and stuff. And that's exactly what the thing. Fine gold recovery didn't come until later.
Okay.
Is their era correct? It's a little off. Australians do it all the time with water too. So people are out there trying to like bash on these new devs that are trying to make this game, because people are just super misinformed. But they could just do a little research and see that yes, people do mine without water, and fine gold recovery was definitely not really a thing way back then. Right? They didn't find out about it till later, and boy oh boy were they surprised, right? It looked quite good. It is a very good foundation for a game that's going to be probably... I hope they keep doing exactly what they're doing and just add a little cool things here and there to make the game great. And Jonathan, dude, thank you much for that sub, man. Appreciate that. Yes. Whoa.
Whoa.
Whoa. Ow. Governor, your mic, bro. Yeah, so before they started using water, they just used sifter boxes without water, right? And then they started adding water once they figured out that they could get more gold recovery out of it. Water didn't come into play necessarily right off the bat. From all like the things that they were showing in like the old, the San Francisco gold rush and all those things like that, right? They didn't really start to doing that until a little bit later. Then they started running hydraulic mining with the big sluice boxes on the side of the hills and things like that, and water monitoring and stuff even back then, right? And even just flood water, they would build floodplain to erode hillsides and stuff, right? And also steam as well, steam mining to get through permafrost. They would drill holes and put steam pipes down in there, melt out, and then they would get down and put a mine shaft in, and they did all those things. There was so much amazing technology that came in mining in a very short period of time during that era, which I really kind of hope the game captures that in DLCs and things like that, right? And that's why I'm intrigued by it. I'll be honest. Like I even told the devs, even if you guys are building a pump and dump, I don't care. Reason why is because I think it's just cool to have something from that era. You know what I mean? Like that's where I'm at with it when it comes to that game. Yeah, the push cart where instead of it's just a pull and then push, you have to pull it out instead of pushing it out. But I understand why they did it that way, but that can easily be fixed, right? That can easily be changed. Yeah, that's true. And it depends on where you're at, right? For water. In the Outback, you guys do have gold blowers, I think is what they're called. Wash plants. Not wash plant, but gold blow sifter, dry sifters. And they work really well, actually, from what I've seen from a lot of the different technology that comes out of Australia. I mean, Australia and New Zealand and those guys, you guys have like been innovating wash plants for a long time, right? Why do you think most of the mining tech for these wash plants is called like the Aussie boxes or the Kiwi plants and things like that? Is because you guys have innovated a lot of the mining technology when it comes to gold. Because the lack of water means you guys had to innovate without using water, right? So if you can capture gold at a very high rate without using water, the wash plants are just even more efficient when you add the water to it. The process just modified a little bit, right?
Plus, the less water they have to use, the easier it is.
Yes.
Environmental stuff. So.
That's true.
Well, what I found really funny was the guy who made that comment about, they used water back then and all that stuff. Like a post later, he was like, "Well, if you guys need any help, I'm an expert on this stuff. And you can just, let me know."
Yeah, he pretty much in his post, and he did it on a couple people's streams too. Pretty much in his post, he was pretty much saying that they've never not used water to mine gold in boxes like that, which is completely untrue. It's completely not factual at all. What's up, Robert?
In fact, a lot of the water mining back then was actually monitor based. They'd wash it down into the sluices that way.
Yes, that's what I was saying. Yeah, it was all monitor based generally, or even heavy rains. They would do heavy rains, and they'd be out there, and they'd be loosening up the ground, and they would just push it down to the sluice boxes and let the rainwater. They channel the rainwater down in, and they'd also divert little rivers and streams and do like a drop into a drop thing. It was quite awesome. They did it all the time. Yeah, they're called dry boxes. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's what we were trying. That's what people were trying to say to this guy that's going around to this new development team, trying to say that gold back then in the dry shift boxes was never. It was always with water, and it's not factual. Back in 1896, there was it's like, gosh dang it, everyone's fighting. I love when everybody fights to try to be factual, but they're wrong. To try to gain favors from development. Oh, I want to help you out. I'm going to be factual. And it's like, then they're wrong on their very first comment. It's like, damn, bro. I'm good. Just got home. Well, welcome home. We'll be kicked back. Relax. Yeah, give it a play, man. So just to kind of fill you guys in a little bit, that was about 10% of the game. The Alaska Gold Fever, right? It was just a play test of the mining aspect of the game. So that way they can kind of get a little bit of promotion out there a little bit real quick. Also, this game has been on a lot of people's wish list for over 4 years. So if you guys remember, the game originally was getting ready to kind of come out, but if you look at the old videos, it just looked like poo-poo, right? It looked like poopy. And they completely went through and revamped everything. The game looks so much better now than what it does and what we saw a couple years ago, like a year and a half ago. They went back and completely rebuilt everything. All the models, the world, everything. That's why I'm like, oh, heck yeah. Because I just like gold mining stuff. Gold mining's cool. It's fun. It's alluring. In video games, we've never really had these type of things in video games. So for me, that's why I'm excited.
Their blogs talk about biomes and all kinds of other stuff.
Yeah, biomes, towns, trading town, like all that stuff, right? Like apparently there's like wildlife that can attack you and or they're gonna be doing stuff like that, right? There's your main form of transportation apparently is supposed to be a sled dog team, right? So you'll be able to what I wonder if there's different biomes, Scrumpy, if you're gonna have to buy different things like a donkey and a cart or something like that, right?
That would be neat, yeah. That would be
yeah, right. And you have different mines and different biomes. That'd be kind of cool. Hopefully they really... And it seems like they showed a thing recently. They showed a thing like of a river boat, like a river houseboat. Did you see that, Grumpy?
Yeah, that looks interesting.
That looks interesting.
Think about what if they added steam-powered dredges?
Monitor is basically a giant pressure washer? Yes. I'm gonna go ahead and drop another save real quick. Yeah, it's pretty much just a big giant pressure washer. Big old giant fire hose or bigger. Big pump. That's what I suggested to Christian would be give us like give us a water monitor. Pretty much it would just be like a long giant pickaxe. Like, you guys remember the pickaxe tool we used to have way a long time ago? How you could mine from like a super far distance away? Give us that, but add a water animation to it and just put it onto a water monitor. Give us a water pump and things like that, and that way we could spray the wall face and delete like crappy material. You know? Like delete overburden off of the walls and expose the pay layer, and that way we can get in there. That'd be awesome. So what do you need to make concrete, gravel, and what? Water. And can you automate the concrete production? No, there's no automation, but you can buy a bunch of them and just fill them up and then just spam them out. Yeah, I want to see the water. I talked to Christian a lot about the water because I did develop a bunch of like stuff. So, some concepts for games that I had sold. One of them was underwater dredging with like, suction hoses, and the other one was barge dredges, kind of something like the Christine Rose on, like an excavator on a barge with a wash plant, and water table and things like that. So it is doable. It's just, if they're going to incorporate something like that into the game. Like, I would love if the deeper we got into the ground, we start getting groundwater. We had to have pumps to pump it out. Even if we didn't have to pump the water somewhere, like no volumetric water, just pump it up and out, right? So we'd have to have a pump head down here in the bottom of the mine. And as long as it was down to the bottom of the mine, and we ran our hose up to a pump and then to another pump and another pump until we got it up out of there. Depth equals pump head pressure, so would be kind of like a really cool mechanic to see in the game. Add a little bit of some little different aspect to the mine. So, your pumps run out of fuel, you don't have enough pump head pressure, then you start to flood. And then if it's starting to flood, your equipment starts breaking down until they're flooded, and they just don't work, and then you have to pump all the water out until that, and then you have to repair all your equipment and repair salvage. I think that would be interesting. And then that way, what you could do is you could dig a hole out and put a pump in it, put a pump next to it, and you could raise the ground level up, and then you could do dredging. Ah, see? Very simple way of doing it. Doesn't have to be too complicated. The pump could be what raises and lowers the water level. Currently, they are going to be building it for console, but they have to still finish the game's concepts first. The game is still in development, pretty much. It's a working title, pretty much, at this point. It's not in early access. Everybody keeps saying it's in early access. The game is not in early access. The game is fully released, except for they are working on it every day, constantly, actively working on it and updating it. So once the game gets a little further progressed, hopefully they start making that move towards console, because this would be absolutely great if they could get it working on console and get it streamlined. I know console players are dying for something like this, right? Like, I know, bros. I'm for you guys. I really do. I feel for you. Console players out there, man. I feel for you. It was, when I was talking with Christian, the developer, pretty much he was always a hard, no, this is not coming to console. No, there's not going to be multiplayer. And then it changed where it was like, okay, now we're going to do multiplayer. And then just here recently, it was okay. Yes, we're gonna bring in. We're gonna build console, but we don't know when. right? So we just don't know when. I can confirm we're dying waiting for this. And Mitch, thank you much for the sub. Appreciate that, man.
Cool, Grumpy.
Oh, thanks. Sorry, I was looking
Dobie's not even full.
No, I was full enough. I had to. I was showing
okay.
Governor how to activate his push to speak.
Okay, thank you.
So I just got like jumped by like 2 other people that wanted to play. I was like, if you haven't signed up, you can't be in here. Get out.
Yeah, your mic comes through and just wrecks our headphones whenever you're moving it around. Poor headphone users. It's alright, we'll help out, get you set up.
Well, at first I was just flipping the mic to mute it, and then I used Discord, so I don't know what happened when I just muted Discord.
I think what happens when you use the little microphone mute button on microphones, it has a really bad disconnection static crack is what it is. It sounds like some real weirdness. Most microphone kill mic buttons sound like garbage. That's why it's always better to use a digital version. Mute it real quick while you're talking.
I'm talking right now. Keep on talking.
Yep. It just sounds like you opened a bag of chips for half a second, but not very loud. Not like Governor's.
No, that was me trying to talk.
Oh, weird. Thought you were trying to open a rift in time and summon demons. Like, damn.
I don't usually try to talk and mute at the same time, so it's usually no problem. So.
Yeah. Some mics are worse for it than others, and go ahead and let me come down real quick, guys, and then you guys can haul up there.
You're up there too.
No, I just flip my mic up and it's muted, and when I flip it down, I would talk. You know, I wouldn't be.
Oh, that's what we're hearing. We're hearing the blank, blank,
So
blank, 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 blank.
That's
Yeah,
when
you were grabbing it
the
and stuff.
mic
That's
and
what it
moving
is.
it.
Yeah. You're physically moving it, so yeah, we were. And it's really loud in our ears when you were doing that. That's what we were saying. Yeah, it's easier just to go press to speak and then not have to move your mic, right? That's a lot of extra wear. That's a lot of extra wear and tear on your headset too that you just don't need.
Facts.
Should be fake.
What are you guys talking about? Cat right now.
Don't.
I don't know. A banana. Yeah.
I wish it was just bananas.
I need more energy drink than that to deal with whatever they're talking about.
No, we're going on about consoles and stuff, it looks like.
Oh, it's a console PC war? Okay, we love those.
Yeah.
I've kind of changed my
Console
opinion.
kills
I've
this
kind of
game.
changed my opinion over the year. I've kind of changed my opinion over the years. This thing is because I've seen a lot of small indie games that could have been amazing on console, but they just died on PC. And I've also seen a lot of players. I guess what changed my opinion on consoles and stuff like that was all the people watching me play Gold Rush over the years before it went to console. I just want to play this game so bad, dude. I just can't afford a console or a PC, you know, and so I have to watch you play this game, and it's just like, just hold on, buddies, just hold on. Like, I couldn't leak anything, but, you know, just hold on, dude. It did get delayed. Trust me, it got delayed a lot. It should have came out a lot sooner for you guys, but I couldn't say anything, right? But, yeah, it was rough. It was rough, man.
The only downside that I have about consoles is how they tend to...
Dumb a game down? Let's be honest, it happens. They dumb games down.
They can dumb it down. Not only that, but I think, you know, access for an indie developer to get on console is just a lot harder.
Yes, that is true. That is very true. And you know, the performance, it does kind of dumb things down a little bit. They're just facts. It's not like we're bagging or anything like that. I wish the tutorial was a little bit more in-depth. Hard to understand the whole production setup. Yes, there is. It is a little hard to understand that. But thank goodness we have YouTubers and content creators, right?
And memes.
And memes. Yeah.
I think what doesn't help with consoles is also that PlayStation Network isn't available in 100 and something countries.
I mean, we're not really going to be having a debate in the chat, guys. Nothing to get heated about, please. Or name calling or anything like that. Not welcomed.
Yeah.
Not welcome at all. So keep it civil or keep the conversation out of chat, please. It's okay to have differences and stuff like that and things like that, but
Yeah, it just seems like it's starting to get a little too...
seems like it's getting a little escalated there, so.
Yeah, try to tune it down a little bit.
Feisty.
Got a little
Are you still
feisty.
saving, Split?
Huh?
Is it
Are you still saving?
is it fair to say that if it wasn't for PC, there wouldn't be console?
It's not true. There was console before there was ever PC.
That's true. That is true.
Like Game Boy.
So the console came out before the computer?
Yep.
Technically, yeah.
There was Pong long before there was ever computers.
I didn't know that Atari came out before computer.
Well, Atari, that wasn't technically the first console.
Yeah, true. Technically it wasn't first.
You learn something new every day.
Daddy
Talk to
Stud
old
Muffin
people.
is this guy's follower. His name, as well as Billy Blinks. Thank you guys very much for the subs, dudes.
Can you talk?
Split.
Don't worry, I am out, Split. Did not come here to be told how to think. Okay, no, I was just asking you guys to be civil in the chat, please. That's all. It was nothing personal. It's just a very easy request from everybody. So if
People
you're
can
taking
think whatever they like.
people
Yeah.
can think whatever they like, but please keep it civil in the chat. That's all I asked. But if you're going to be offended by that, then I'm sorry. I don't really know what to tell you.
It's a shame when people
It's a shame.
melt in a little heat.
Like, I'm sorry, but like we have to keep the chat a certain way, and it's no offense to anybody. Like, that's just respect for me and my channel is all it is, but holy crap, dudes.
Split. I appear to have that little thing where it says saving terraform locked. Even though it's not saving,
Oh, once you get in.
it's on my...
Yeah, it'll probably reset after you get in.
Well, no,
all
am
all I asked is everybody
driving.
just be civil. That's all I asked.
I
know what I
had
mean?
that showing for a while as well. It's gone
Yeah.
now.
It'll go away.
Okay.
It'll go away.
Well, let's tone back the debates and not be so big on a debate in a stream where we're just having fun.
Yeah.
Those two people do get riled up. There's times and places for debates. Stream chats is not necessarily one of them.
Yeah.
What's the first game that brought your attention that digging virtual holes is fun?
For me, Gold Rush. Because before that, there was really no 3D really good mining game.
Minecraft.
Sorry, Damien. Was not big.
It's all over with now.
It's all good. I know I'm the
Orion,
white boat.
So this,
Yeah, just drop it,
Don't worry
Orion.
about it.
No, to be honest, man, it's not needed. It's not anything at all.
That's why I brought up the question to try to change the subject, even for that.
No, chat needs to. You guys need to chill. Regardless, there's no proving points. There's no nothing. All I was asking was people to stop name calling and stuff like that. It was stupid. It was not needed. Completely not needed.
Don't know exactly who did what, or it was just getting too hot. It didn't make
Exactly. I don't care what it is, but it looked like it was getting heated, so I just asked you guys to stop. That's all it is. And if you can't respect my channel, then please leave. And this is plain what it is. Like I said, I'm not going to bow to any viewer. I don't care who you are. It doesn't matter. Like, if you're asked to stop, it's just because you're continuing to do something and feed into something. You guys both need to stop. Right? Like, period. We're here to play a video game and have fun. Right? So, we don't need to have a heated debate. If you guys want to have a heated debate or an argument, take it the hell out of my chat. Okay? Like, be respectful of what I do. Right? So, that's all it really boils down to. Calling somebody names and calling somebody a this or that supporter is inflammatory. That is being a dick. And I don't appreciate it in my chat. If you feel like you're not welcome here because you don't like the way people talk and stuff like that, then leave. It's very simple. Be an adult. Like, it's end of story. It's ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. And Bungle's over there supposed to be sleeping and gifting the sub over there, or subscribing.
He's subscribing on Prime.
Yeah. So, like I said, I'm not taking no crap from no viewer. If you don't like it here, leave. The door's right there. You don't have to come and watch. No one's forcing you. You know what I mean? Plain and simple. I'm not going to kiss no one's ass or tell anybody anything, but just be respectful in my chat, please. Remember, guys, we're flipping around the other way, so... So what's ideal for concrete? There's a few of them that might sell a little bit more and use less, so just find the one that uses the least amount of concrete materials, and then just build that one. So just kind of, there's a little bit of math. We just factor in concrete blocks because we didn't want to get super technical. Really, is what it boils down to. You know.
I mean, you do have to get barrels and make water and do all that stuff, but it's not it's not that big a deal.
It's more cost effective and time effective just to buy the water barrels. Right? It really is.
We don't calculate it that way, but
What's up, Desync? How you doing, man? Thank you much for that sub on both platforms, man. Appreciate that, dude. What's the best map to learn on? What would you say? I would say if you're a new player and you are new to the game, you should definitely probably play on Iron Mountain Pit. It's got a very nice little starter pit. It'll teach you how to play, teach you how to do your thing, and stuff like that. And, you know, so it's probably the one I would definitely recommend. What got me into digging simulators was mining and tunneling. Mining and tunneling simulator. Mining and tunneling simulator. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. I'm kind of nervous though about it because we really haven't seen too much that's anything of note. So I'm a little worried about it, but hopefully it's everything that the players want, right? The last Q&A that they did not leave me very excited. I'll say that. So we'll have to see into when the playtests come out. I hope I am completely not disappointed. Hopefully it's everything that we want, right? And hopefully it's good so console players can get an upgrade to some type of digging and Dig Dug, haven't heard of Dig Dug in a while.
I forgot about Dig Dug.
Is Dig Dug being made in 3D now? That'd be interesting. Oh, man, dudes. Sorry about that flare up in the chat, guys. It's kind of a buzzkill when people be like that. Yes, out of nowhere. $26 Taker, man. What's up, buddy? Thank you much for that sub, dude. Yep, you gotta put gravel in the small wash plant to make the cement. And then you need to put the cement and the water in the concrete mixer. And pick what you want to craft.
Boxes already getting full of gravel.
Yeah, I bet they are. We're moving some material today. Yeah, so adding the asphalt part to your plant there, Whack Jobs, is it is more money if you want to sell it than just selling gravel, right? Because asphalt sells for a little bit more than just gravel. But it's, if you're looking to make more money and more XP, you're going to be wanting to make it into other things. So every time you refine something or process it in a different way, like smelt it or craft it, you're getting XP, right? So, but we're not playing that game right now. We're just focusing on the mining aspect of the game, not really the crafting aspect. And even if we were to, you make so much money, there's no point in really even doing that right now. Like just the raw ores per day, if you look, I'll go back to this screen here real quick. Yeah, look at the money this is the money we would have made yesterday. Just by the raw price. We would have made $75 million just selling the ore by itself. Right? And then if we would have smelted it and taken all that time, all those hours, just a ridiculous amount of hours to smelt it, and have all those things running, it would have caused a lot of lag and time where we were just sitting there waiting for it to do its thing. We would have made 142. And then if we would have crafted it, we would have made 187 million. Right? So we just cut it all out because money doesn't really matter because we have so much money. Yeah, you only see we have 10 million, but we keep deleting that money and sending it to the company fund, which is over $1 billion+. Right? So we don't even really need that. It's just that the economy is so bloated that it's just like meh, right? So this playthrough is all about the mining aspect of the game, not really the crafting and productions and stuff, which we've already done a million times, right? Gotta check DMs. Okay. Sorry. Don't mean to block you up here. My bad. I see. So focus out starting out, should be focused out leveling. Yeah. You want to start out getting as much stuff as you possibly can to process through the workbenches and things like that while digging with your little pickaxe and starting out your mine. You know, get your fast shovel, get your fast pickaxe, and kind of like start working and digging out a nice little area and getting some pay dirt into your little wash plants, and then slowly build your way up. Or take a loan and get a front end loader, right, and get a big storage box and start dumping it into that directly, and then taking that all that material out and start crafting it with smelters and try to find some iron. And it depends on the map you're on, right? This map here, if you start on this one, you're not going to find iron until you get deep down, right? So that's one thing I would have to say that you're going to have a harder time with, and you might want to start on a map like this is more of an advanced map. It's going to be a little harder for you to start out with, but I would say iron. Let's see here. Coal plant would be a good one to start out on as well too, because there's a lot of nodes at the surface for you to play around with crafting and stuff. So there's a nice little work area for you there and things like that, right? So yeah, iron is deep. Most iron generally runs pretty deep, unless you tunnel into the side of a mountain and start pulling out stuff like that, right? Does anybody know an aging potion I want to play? Nope. But as we can see lately, apparently age does not mean maturity. So. Damn. Gravel. Okay.
So the only real reason to make asphalt was like cosmetic, just so you can like pave it and make roads.
Pretty much.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, thank you guys that subscribed here today. About 55. Well, no, actually more. That was about 60 or 70 subscribers today. Appreciate that, dudes.
Ooh.
Much love. Much love, guys. Just broke 24,300. Closing in on that 25K. Yeah, man. Take one more scoop in that, Rick.
All right, guys, I gotta get the plant cleaned out. I want to clean it out good, so we should have to do it again for that.
Would I allow someone to come in and play if they were accompanied by an adult for a very short period of time?
It has to be a parent.
It has to be a parent. And yes, we have allowed that already in the past. You know, so. like I said, we're a bunch of adults, and you know, I do it on special occasions to put a smile on the little ones' faces. You know. Damn, bro. You need to chill out in the chat. That's why we
Not
have
if
that
you're
rule
doing
in the
that.
first place. That's why we had the rule in the first place, dude. Just being honest. I love enthusiasm and stuff like that, but oh my goodness. Gotta relax. You guys want to switch up operators on the thing?
Cool. Yeah, we can switch.
Cool. Get to swap if you guys want. Oh, sorry, Gov. Have you back up fly.
My bad. My bad.
I'm sorry, dude. I'm in La La Land, bro.
I wasn't even paying attention at all. So
Neither was I, dude. I'm just saying, neither was I.
Wouldn't be the first person. Any times I ran into him today.
I put the boom booms and the detonator in the inventory. Quick.
Right, thank you.
Thinking of buying 2 joysticks and join in? Well, all new players go into Rock Truckers Greenhorns, and then for at least a couple streams, and then until you guys see how we run things, and then we graduate you guys and put you guys on the thing and let you guys get moving. So, to be fair, we don't really let anybody skip that that process because we've been doing it the whole time. So,
Yeah, it makes it fair for everybody. Everybody's been coming in and stuff.
I'm just watching chat and the mine. I had 1.5 liters of pineapple juice. What in the hell?
Okay then.
That's interesting.
All jacked up on pineapple juice. I mean, I like pineapple juice, but I mean, I guess I could drink 1.5 liters probably.
Is that what's getting them all feisty?
Yeah, no doubt.
That's actually a lot of sugar, really.
No wonder he's jacked up.
I want to say a joke, but I can't. I just want to say it so bad, but I can't.
Yeah, you just stream and tell the rest of us.
Or it's just not funny enough.
How dare you?
How dare you? No worries, I've been looking at your vids and doing Discord after a month or so ago. Hell yeah, bro. I mean, you don't have to have dual joysticks to play. I mean,
I don't know how it goes. Just DB. Blah, blah.
I bounce between controller and keyboard depending on what I'm doing.
Yep.
Same.
I play with 2 fingers. Ask her.
Did not sound confident in that at all.
She's a big lady. All right.
What, your mom?
Oh. Everyone else's mom. Split's jokes are lame anyways. Yeah, it's true. 100%. You guys ain't here for the jokes. You're here for the drama. And the horrible mining.
We're just here to watch your low fuel weight all the time.
Whatever. You know, I just fixed that, okay?
One more scoop.
Okay, why is there a Tide Pod in the chat? Think about it. Just think about it, Joseph. What just conspired here less than 15 minutes ago? And think why there's a Tide Pod. Because of moments like that, bro. No, Liberation, no. All that stuff is vanity. There's no, it makes the things better or run longer or whatnot. The only thing it does is the durability on the parts. Just look at the emotes and then you'll understand why they're there. It's pretty common sense. Slow children at play, a Tide Pod, and a short bus.
Almost 7 containers of gravel already.
Oh. I represent the sort bus, so do I.
Yep, same here.
Man, can you make me some coffee, actually, babe? While you're up and about. You'll have people that ask about Tide Pods are the same as the ones that eat them. Yeah. I mean, I lick windows because it tastes good. I love the taste of Windex like that, you know? Like, it's, for some reason, it makes the window just taste that much better.
Ammonia.
It's that ammonia that you're into, huh? Yeah. Go, let's get these trucks in there.
You alright up there, Wasey?
You fall asleep there, Wasey? Like, what the hell, bro? I know we're cutting the production time in half now. I think Wasey forgot what day it is already. Damn, bro, do you need to switch back to the loader?
I think it might be an idea.
If you need to get back in the loader, it's okay, buddy. Wait, he doesn't even know what day it is, dude. Wait. I'm like, what is going on here? think he forgot what planet he was on there for a second. Did you think you were playing RuneScape again or something, dude?
No, my mouse died.
Oh, okay. I thought you were just drifted off into La La Land there for a second, man. Rick's like, you gonna take any scoops anytime soon there, Homer? This is why you don't do broccoli at work, boys.
Yeah, because now my mouse is playing up.
Now your mouse is all jacked up. Oh no!
I don't do broccoli with heavy machinery.
It's a little wireless one like mine. You need to try to turn it off and back on.
Dude, sometimes my mouse messes up when my cats get, since my cats walk on my desk. I get like a little cat hair on my optical and I have to like clean it off. I'm like, why won't my mouse move? It's like, it starts going like this. Every time I try to move it.
Alright, 2 seconds.
He's going to splash cold water on his face and he's like, you can do it, Wasey. You can do it. The struggle's real.
I thought maybe he was trying to avoid some torpedoes coming in or something.
Go ahead, Gov, you're full, man. Let's have Rick undercut for a second while Wasey's undercut underneath him there. All right, no big deal. No big deal. Let's see how streams do. Bad. Getting some likes. Some people watching today here. Think your guys' Fridays went really well since there was hardly anyone here yesterday. You guys have fun partying yesterday? Getting out of the house, going to get some dinner. Anybody watch any good movies lately? All right, let's talk about it. We watched. Okay. We watched last night. What did we watch? I forgot. Why am I having a brain fart?
Captain America?
Must have not been that good if I can't remember it. Yeah, we watched the new Captain America last night. We were all sitting there hanging out in Discord and we ended up watching it. And pretty much, I don't know. I kind of disagree with the guys that were coming in saying it was complete utter trash. I think it was not. I don't think it was trash. I think it was just okay. Right? It was okay. I don't think it was like crazy, you know? You hate that the loaders can undercut like that? Yeah, it's a little, you know. We only do it when there's an issue with someone's trying to fix their controls for a little bit, so. Long work day yesterday, yeah. The Gorge, that was entertaining. Yeah, me and Dobie watched that. That was a good one, too. That wasn't bad. The Gorge was not bad.
Watch that.
It was not what I was thinking it was going to be. I don't even want to spoil it for anybody.
Oh, I haven't seen it, but has anyone seen Mickey 17?
Mickey 17? No, I have not. Yeah, the Gorge wasn't bad. What's up, Tiger Place? How's it going?
Mickey 17, basically, the guy has sold his body to science, and they keep bringing him back to life.
Did that come out?
Oh, kind of like Nancy Pelosi. I'm sorry, that's political. I shouldn't say that.
Yeah, what are you thinking, bro? Wait, did that movie come out?
Let me confirm it real quick.
That's the one I want to see. But No, that's the one. That's the one I want to see, where they keep cloning him and doing the different experiments and stuff like that. And like, yeah, that's the one I want to see.
Came out March 7th. It came out.
Oh, it came out already. Oh, interesting. Okay. That's one on my. That was one on my radar.
Though I wish they could have done at least a different cover for it.
Wait, is it actually
Because-
is it actually out on like Prime? Where's it at? Where did it come out at? Movie theaters?
Yeah.
Oh,
movie
okay.
theaters.
Have you noticed the excavator arms get stuck and it won't budge? When you're mining, when someone tries to log in, it does that, or when somebody saves, it does that. But also, we have noticed this little bit of a thing where you see when you're digging along a cut wall like that, if you smack your bucket up against the side of a flat wall, it kind of seems like there's a magnet, right? Like it's magnet. It kind of sticks to it. You have to like kind of wiggle it to get it free. We have noticed that. That is something that is kind of new within the last so many patches. It's kind of reared its ugly head somehow. So it just means you have to pull straight up until you try to turn. And once you pull straight up, it'll free itself. Then you can pivot. We did talk to Christian and stuff like that about it, but I'm not sure. I mean, they're so busy working on those other things right now, so it'll have to be addressed at some point. But just make sure you pull straight back up and.
Rick, you're gonna have to take over.
All right.
So, okay, let's go to honesty hour, Wacy. How much broccoli are you on right now?
A lot.
Lots. All right, right answer. Okay. Thank you for the
Still within
introduction.
this solar system or already the next?
That's what I asked Dopey. She's like, how far did you get into outer space? And I was like, far. Whenever I start zoning out with my autism, she's like, how far did you get there, Captain? Huh? Okay.
To infinity and beyond.
Need to butter up my bucket so it stops sticking. Yep.
I will check Prime real quick for you.
I also want to watch the new Lilo and Stitch, as well as How to Train Your Dragon.
Those I think are coming in May and June.
I think so too. How far down can you dig that hole? You can theoretically dig as far as you want, but eventually you'll find this exponential fog layer that just is so thick you can't see what's going on. But you can go down. Oh man.
We're gonna dig a hole straight to your mom's house.
Gosh dang it.
So Mickey 17 just has a release date coming soon. It is available to pre-order on Amazon Prime.
Oh, I thought you guys just said it was out. What the hell? Get
Yeah,
your
movie
information
theaters.
right. Just kidding.
Clean those ears out, man.
Oh no.
I needed some energy, so I'm listening to Million Metal Banana.
No, I'm about ready to play the Grumpy song for everybody.
Okay.
You know, because
Are
everyone
you
keeps
holding out on me?
everyone
You're
keeps
holding out.
everyone keeps talking crap about Grumpy being such an ass. I made him a song based upon the description of one of our streams that we had, and I took the whole chat log of the thing that we were talking about and everything like that, and I put it into the thing, and it made a song about Grumpy. So It was pretty interesting. That's pretty much what we've been doing lately after streams, is just hanging out and making fun of each other. So. If you guys are part of the Discord, you see it. Damien apparently just loves Minions, so we made him a Minion metal song. Oh man,
Yeah, it's a damn good song.
it's a damn good song. It's unlisted. It's unlisted. It's unlisted video. The banana song, the banana metal, Minion metal. It's unlisted, but you can find the link in the Discord, in the general channel if you scroll back up. The Grumpy song is
25
not.
views so far.
It's got what?
25 views so far.
Damn, that's about on pace with those other people out there. It's not even listed.
I have it added to my overtime music.
You guys don't want to hear the Grumpy song.
Keep coming, Grumpy.
You guys don't want to hear the Grumpy song. There's no way. You guys want to hear it? You guys want to hear the Grumpy song? 1 second. Hold on.
He's the rusted man.
Hold on. Hold. I gotta set my OBS up so you guys can hear it. 1 second. This is the song that it made about Grumpy. Okay. Think it's playing. 1 sec here. 1 sec. Hold on.
I'm so utterly offended by it.
You're so utterly offended by it? Truth hurts, doesn't it? No, just kidding.
Real quick. Is it okay for stream?
Yeah, it's alright for stream.
Yeah.
If Grumpy allows it. Grumpy, do you allow it?
Oh, I don't care. It's funny.
Okay. I do have to mute the desktop audio, so.
He's the rusted man, always mad, telling players they're doing it all bad. Your base is crooked, it ain't flat. You need to fix it, just like that. Grumpy old man sitting in his chair, telling us the ground ain't level, but we don't care. He's got all the answers, doesn't miss a beat, knows every wash plan speed. Don't dare to cheat. Wash plants, I know them all. He'll school you on the speed, big and small. Don't you question, don't even try. He's the king of rust, that's no lie. Grumpy old man, sitting in his chair, telling us the ground ain't level, but we don't care. He's got all the answers, doesn't miss a beat, knows every wash plan speed. Don't dare to cheat. He'll ban you for the smallest thing. Your wall's too high, you can't build that way. Grumpy old man, he's always right. Just keep your head low and stay out of sight. Grumpy old man, sitting in his chair, telling us the ground ain't level, but we don't care. He's got all the answers, doesn't miss a beat, knows every wash plan speed. Don't dare to cheat. So if you see him in rust today, better watch your step or you'll pay. The grumpy old man, he's always near. Better learn your lesson or disappear. or you'll pay. The grumpy old man, he's always near. Better learn your lesson or disappear. Or disappear. So if you see him in rust today, better watch your step or you'll pay. The grumpy old man, he's always near. Better learn your lesson or disappear.
Okay. Okay.
So toxic.
And this is how we show love for each other.
It's really good.
Oh, man. Oh, dude. It's pretty much all. It pretty much found all of the lyrics from one of or two of our streams, where we joke about some of the memes about Grumpy and how Grumpy always it was like it's gotta be flat. It'd be a roast at me. Oh man, I just had to do a little bit of mastering and editing to make it sound a little bit better, but other than that, it was. Love it.
That'd be a top 20 song for me.
Yeah, don't mess around with my mods. Right. Now you want to hear the other one? The Minion Metal? Oh gosh.
It is good. It's fun.
Oh no.
Dude, I kid you not, when I was listening to it,
No.
I kept banging my head up and down.
You start headbanging.
Oh yeah.
2, 3.
I can only imagine being at my desk at work and just people see me like, what is going on with that dude?
You kept saying you like the Minion stuff, right? So
Yeah.
and everybody called all you guys minions that come and play with us that you guys don't have your own mind and a brain, and you only listen to what I have to say, and you only do what you're told, and so that's why we did the Minion theme like things and stuff like that, just to poke back at it for fun.
And I definitely love it.
Yeah, people are gonna be stupid. We're just gonna have fun and laugh, right? So.
Oh yeah.
It's an instant #1 hit. Let's go.
Defeat them with laughter.
Got 'em.
Joby, go ahead of me. There you go, should have enough room.
You okay there, Grumpy?
Oh, I'm fine.
When I played it for them in the Discord last night, dude, we were all just dying laughing because all it did was generate the chat in dialogue from the stream and make that. I didn't do any editing to the anything. The only thing I did was try to clean up the audio, right? So that was all generated off of everything that we laugh about and talk about, you know, all the, like the satire and stuff, right? It's funny how close it was, right? To the things that we laugh about and things we joke about, right? I even took all of your guys' chat comments, all the chats out of there too, out of the 2 streams that I took information from to feed it in. The only thing I had to do was give it like a little context. That's it. You got to go to Discord and find the Minion Metal song. I'll be back in a minute. You can just post the link if you guys want it. Can somebody post a link? One of my mods, real quick. They can just post it in the chat.
Thank you.
I've got
Yeah.
it.
They can just post it in the chat. The audio's not too clean. YouTube compressed the hell out of it, so. How did it sound when I played that on the stream? Did it sound fine?
Yeah, sounded good.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know why YouTube compressed the audio so badly when I uploaded the Minion Metal.
I wonder if they do it to try to get people to go to their
YouTube music?
Yeah.
Possibly.
They definitely want to push it to YouTube Premium. Because I couldn't download it, but I could add it to my playlist. No issues.
I use a few different programs, plus I use like Audacity and a couple of things on the Adobe AI for the music stuff. Then I write in all the music changes and things like that, and I tell it what to do. I do know a little bit about music, so especially music structure and stuff, so I kind of can tell it what to do and how to do it, tempo changes, things like that, right? So just passed by to say a very appealing thumbnail made me interested. Well, that's good. Thank you. Yeah, but trying to just add a little bit better look to the typical foggy looking out of war game, you know? Maybe we're just digging a pit, nothing special really going on, so figured it's a nice little change to do it, right? I'm gonna have to put this on my playlist, he says. The banana. Oh, man. Damn Minion Metal. This is what happens when you talk crap about our community. We just start laughing and making memes. We make memes about ourselves. Yeah. Look at all that hate we spread when we do it to ourselves. We're such haters. People over there hating on us for being haters, but we're over here hating on ourselves, being memers on ourselves too. It's like, geez. Funny.
Well, I can either get with the program and enjoy the content, or
hit the bricks.
we laugh and have fun.
Yeah. The metal one is on mine. The Minion Metal. Banana boom. We've been driving that truck through the mud hole. Yeah, this thing's torched. I think someone took the paint off of it.
It's a red one, isn't it?
Oh no, someone just put gray on there.
Yeah, they just took the paint off to give it gray.
I think Zah likes the gray look. I think he does that.
And there's only so much we can do to restore the paint with pressure washing.
It's patina.
Governor, keep coming. I'll duck in.
Yeah, I'm pulling behind you up here, Daniel.
Oh, I guess people didn't even notice the end of my Alaska Gold Fever video, the song there, because I was talking over it, right? That was also a custom song too for the end of that video. Are there any more mining games like this? No, not like this. It's not a league of its own right now. In a league of its own. All right, here we go. I'll play the Alaska Gold one that you guys probably didn't even notice that was made. Probably just it was done pretty well. You probably didn't even notice it. Okay, let me change a couple things real quick here. Sorry, that came in a little loud there, guys. Make sure I can hear it too. All right, here's the one I made for Alaska Gold at the end of the video.
In the year of 1896, up in Alaska, wild and free, the cold winds blow, the snow it falls free. But there's gold down deep in those mountain halls. With my pickaxe in my hand, digging deep in that frozen land. In the mine shaft I will stay, digging that gold each night and day. Oh, Alaska, you're a cold, hard place, but there's gold beneath the frozen place. Shaker box, camp and camp, in the icy depths I'm digging for that gleam. Dig it up, feel the weight, every nugget's a piece of fate. Upgrading tools to strike it rich, in the Alaskan winter there's no switch. Through the dark and icy ground I dig and dig, I hear the sound of the pickaxe swinging low, hitting rocks and watching the gold flow. With a shaker box I'll sift it through, nuggets glimmer shining true. The old tools wear, but I'll press on, for the gold I'll be here till dawn. Oh, Alaska, you're a cold, hard place, but there's gold beneath the frozen grace. Shaker box and a miner's dream, in the icy depths I'm digging for that gleam. Dig it up, feel the weight, every nugget's a piece of fate. Upgrading tools to strike it cold, hard place, but there's gold beneath the frozen grace. Shaker box and a miner's dream. In the icy depths, I'm digging for that gleam. Dig it up, feel the weight. Every nugget's a piece of fate. Upgrading tools to strike it rich. In the Alaskan winter, there's no switch. So if you're feeling lucky and bold, come dig for gold in the land so cold. And remember this before you go. Make sure you leave a like and subscribe and comment below.
Nice.
It was nobody even noticed it at the end of the video, right? Like, you notice that my video was the only one that had like music to it and stuff like that, and everybody else's had none. That song really fits into the game. That's because I made it like that. I told it what to say and what to sing and type of music and everything like that, right? Front shovel is actually mechanically going to be slower because you need more movements to fill the truck. It's actually faster to use an excavator on the top of the cut and use the front end loader to scoop it clean at the bottom. There's actually less movements in the actual, if you record all the movements for both machinery, the front shovel actually has a longer operation time to fill the truck mechanically. So it's actually faster to do it without a front shovel. And plus the front shovel's a little bit on the wonky side. Yeah, that song should be added to the game. There's a few places where I messed up with the lyrics, but, you know. There was actually a part of it that I had to change, but the thing messed it up and did a double place in place and camp in camp, because in that part it actually uses the, you know, it says bitch instead about Alaska, right? So I didn't want to, you know, keep that in there, so I had to kind of edit that out and dub over the vocal there. See, we're only making quarter movements, and you don't have to lift up and over the side. See how he's digging like that? That is way more efficient than the front shovel can be. Right? So he can take what he can, and the front loader comes down here and cleans it up, right? So it's way more efficient and faster to do it like this when you have a crew running. This way you only need one shovel, one excavator, and all the rest of them are haul trucks. I was thinking it should have... Yeah, exactly. Exactly. That's what I mean. The song, that's the way it was. That's the way AI actually written it out, because it was a little bit more the thing. But since it was for the developers, I didn't want to have that in there, right? So I dubbed it out. Oh yeah, I've just been trying to have fun with things lately and try new things and learn new stuff and see how things work and try to incorporate it into the channel and see how you guys like these type of things, and you know. We're also doing a Splitintwo gaming music album. That's what everyone keeps telling me to do, is to make a Spotify. I don't know. I don't know. I own all the rights to these songs and stuff, so that's what the good thing is. Yeah, front shovels are really good. They're not bad at all. It's just when we're mining like this, it just slows us down. But a front shovel's really good if that's all you have. on your mine site in like real life. It's really good.
All fixed, coming back in.
Alright, good deal.
What is that little thing next to me? That's a bucket. Because you've been gifted memberships, I think, twice. So that's the second scale. Coffee! Yes, I did get coffee. I've already been drinking my coffee while we're listening to music, so. I don't know. I just don't feel to post them because a lot of people have been bagging on me because I did the intro for this kind of the same way. And, you know, but it's probably just haters being haters because they haven't figured it out or whatever, right? So just give them a few weeks. They'll have it all on their channel soon too when they sent all their alts over here to rag on me for doing anything fun or things like that, right? So who knows what it is, but if you guys are having fun with that type of content and stuff like that and you guys want more of that stuff, then we can definitely do that. But, you know, that's always what it is lately, is anytime we do something fun or change something, you guys like it, they send all their alts over to leave nasty comments and things like that. So, oh, stupid AI generated, you're completely dumb for doing anything like that. It's just stupid behavior. So, yep. So if you guys are having fun with it and stuff like that, I'll continue to do stuff like that. So.
We should be right to swap now, Rick.
Alright.
I'll see him a
Heathens.
bit more with it.
Yeah. Oh, don't mention my name in people's streams. I think the only one that it's acceptable on YouTube is Aaron Mason's. I think he's the only one that won't ban you out of their chat for just even mentioning me or anything like that. Ruby, are you going there?
Oh, sorry. Yeah.
I didn't know if you were rolling. Yeah. Coffee and broccoli. Yep. Last thing we want is Damien to go first. That's for damn sure. I could write about 40 songs before he gets us to the top of the hill.
Well, if you ain't a-moving, I'm a-going. Gotta keep on trucking.
Cost of being a dirt nerd. Yep. Honestly, I would never ban somebody out of my chat for watching another content creator. Like, that's crazy. That's absolutely crazy. Now, if you're spamming content creators' name for no reason and nobody asked, then yeah, I'd be like, hey, stop advertising. That's not cool. Rules, no advertising. GG. Right? Different. But if, you know, a couple guys have been getting banned out of people's streams, have been getting a lot of reports for it. And people are like, dude, I got banned out of someone's stream for just mentioning the podcast with you and the developer. And like, he didn't even respond to me. All of a sudden I just got banned. Like, I don't know what to say, man. They're obviously not here for the community in the game if they're doing those type of things. They're salty little children and, well, whatever. Don't support them. Don't watch them. Like, I'm here for the community in the game. I'm not here to be like that, so. Yeah, it's sorry. It's like I said, sorry if you guys have gotten heat just from being a viewer of mine. Sorry about that, dudes. You know?
Crazy world.
Yeah, dude, sorry. Like, I don't, you know. Yeah, it is a crazy world nowadays, right?
You know, the funniest thing is one of the guys doing it, one of the guys who told you that nobody's attacking you.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. No one's attacking you, Split. It's only just in your head, and he's logging on alt attacking me. Right. Like, damn, dude.
I'm in
You must not
purgatory.
know the definition of attack.
Exactly. The better the game does, the better everyone streaming it does. It's crazy people out there. Exactly. Exactly. Like, you know, I think what it is everyone keeps telling me it's jealousy is what it is.
It is.
It's just jealousy and salty people that used to be in our community that aren't in our community anymore because they were weird. Like, weird beyond belief, right? So, you know, so that's all it really is. That's why it's like, you know, whatever. You know, I guess if this comes with the territory, right? Like, right, that's what everyone keeps telling me. Split, this comes with the territory. I've been watching content creators for so many years. What's going on with you right now is nothing different. They know that you're moving up past the little small streamer and you're starting to become a bigger content creator, and they're just jealous and they're salty and they're rude. So I get it, and I appreciate you guys, you know, talking to me and saying stuff like that, right? So
Heck, as salty as they are, they could probably open an assault line.
Liberation, dude, thank you much, brother, for that gifted, man. Appreciate that, man. Can we get a hype in the chat for Liberation here, dude? He's even in here playing with us. He's right there. He pulled over to the side just to freaking drop a 5-banger. What the... No, yeah, it's, like I said yesterday, it's just, you know, I don't wish any of them ill will because that just creates stupidity on the game. And I want them to grow their channels. That's why I promote people to get out and go and subscribe to everybody that plays this game, even if I dislike them because they're doing stupid things. I always tell people to go out and leave a like and a comment on all the Out of War creators that play this game, whether or not they're D-bags or not, right? So they can say that I'm a hater or whatever, but if I was a hater, I would never support any content creator if that was the case, right? If you ain't making enemies, you ain't climbing that ladder. Well, apparently I am public enemy number 1 when it comes to this game. So... But it's only a handful of people that are trying to spread this stuff, so, you know, if that's what they feel like they need to do to grow their channel, more power to them. You know, if they have to try to use me as a stepping ladder or whatnot, go for it, you know? I wish them the best of luck. All I have to say is I warn you. I have a lot of people that watch me, and if you're talking crap constantly in your communities and stuff like that and behind closed doors, a lot of those people are probably just not going to watch you anymore because they know the truth, right? So people are walking down a slippery path doing that. And saying they're about the betterment of the game is kind of crazy, right? No, they're not. So it's a very slippery path to walk on. So I do wish them the best of luck, you know? Because
right back.
Yeah, we need as many people to play this game and promote this game and stuff like that. We don't need that type of behavior in the community. We need people to be chill, you know, whether you like somebody or not, right? Like, oh gosh. Little Mac coming in and dropping a 5-banger as well, dude. Haven't seen you for a little while. How you been, Little Mac? How have you been, dude?
Go around that truck, baby.
That type of attitude is counterproductive to everybody. It is. It is. And it's kind of crazy. I keep getting attacked by other content creators messaging the developers on about me, trying to get me removed from things. Right? Like, you know, it's happened in all the development games that I'm a part of, and some of them they succeeded. And it's kind of funny that they always say I'm the one that's being toxic and stuff, but I'm not the one joining their communities spamming stupid garbage with their members in my Discords and things like that, right? So it just shows to you that they're just self-projecting what they do because they're not winning in their mind, and they have to take down the almighty Splitintwo apparently in their mindset, right? So
You back, Wasey?
yeah, I think it's, you know, for me, it's like, I'm just going to keep doing what I've always done.
There you go. Just kind of keep you caught up a little bit.
They know they'll never be on your level, so they perceive you as a threat. I mean, technically that is what YouTube trains content creators to do, right? YouTube, in a way, promotes a mentality of always be better than the people that are out there before so you can make more content. But some reason people get it twisted in their brain that should be negativity towards other content creators or craziness. Or you're a threat and I have to destroy you so I can become better than you. No, what they meant by it was you should look at what that content creator's done and learn from what they've done and the trials and tribulations of being a content creator and not make the same mistakes and come out the gate doing the right things is what they meant for it.
Better content.
And make better content. Exactly. That's what they meant by it. They didn't mean they should go out there and snake your way to victory and things like that and cause problems. Right? So I mentioned your name on a Twitch streamer and found out they actually watches as well. Yeah, I mean, I have a lot of people that are really cool. I go out and hang out with a lot of different people. Right? I join people's Discords and I talk to them, and I obviously don't have to say I'm a streamer, but I'm never trying to promote when I go into someone's stream. It's generally just to see how they're doing. Right? Like, oh, I have a lot of you guys that are content creators and a lot of you guys that are streamers and things like that. There's just so many of you guys there's not enough time in the day to go watch everybody. So I just jump in, make a funny little comment, and, you know. Hey, take it easy, Lee. And tell Luca to get some sleep and get to bed. Kids, have a great night. They act like your success and innovation is taking food right out of their mouth. But they don't realize that if they actually tested it, it would be good for them. Yeah. I mean, I've inspired a lot of people to create content, and a lot of them are extremely successful, and a lot of them fell into the same hole that everybody else falls into when they try to become a content creator. I mean, look at Hybrid Steel, prime example. He was a viewer of mine, and then he started being a content creator, and now he has a successful channel, right? Like, and so many others too as well. You don't see me hating on people, right? Like, how many times have you guys seen me in Discord with other content creators asking me questions and helping them, right? Like, just because I don't do it all day on stream, you know, like, it's crazy. Like, helping them with their microphones, helping them with their video quality, helping them with their computers, so that way their stream doesn't look all, like, artifacted and weird and things, right? Like, I do that because I value what you guys do, and I respect that you guys are trying to do the same thing that I did, right? Like, I'm no big creator, right? Like, people keep telling me I am, that people put me on this pedestal, but I'm not. Like, I am a small little dot. If you were to take a big giant whiteboard or a big giant a dartboard, that's all of YouTube, I'm not even a dart's worth a hole in the picture, right? So
Nothing in there, Wasey. I can take it.
honestly, matter of fact, when people do that to me, it really just turns me like, you know, like I'm just a normal dude playing video games, bros. Like I don't believe I am anything special or anything like that. And so, yeah, it's not about that. Would you say that's one of the biggest negative points of content creation? Like haters? No. Well, for me, okay, I'll be brutally honest about it. when haters do what they're doing right now, I feel I make better content because it drives me harder to push even more to do the things that they hate, because that means I'm doing something right, because they're pissed off because of all like the comments you guys are talking about right now, right? So the more people try to make me like get irritated and mad, I just work harder, and some of my best content has came from that, right? Because it motivates me to do better and be better beyond anything that they could potentially even do themselves. Right? So when it comes to the content creator side of me, that's how I feel. But one of the worst things about content, I think, is, and being a YouTuber or a streamer or whatnot, is it's a mental game. Not between the viewers or anything like that. It's about performance when it comes to like statistics and views. I dropped that notion 2 years ago when I was about ready to quit. I was always worried about views. I was always worried about subscribers. I was always worried about everything like that. And I was about ready to quit. And then Out of War came out. And I was like, you know what? I'm going to completely change the way I do things. Like, completely change. I'm not going to worry about views. I'm not going to worry about subscribers. I'm not going to worry about any of those things. And I'm just going to say it. If people want to do it, they do it. I'm not going to dwell on it. I'm not going to look at the analytics and anything like that. And I'm just going to play and have fun and try to incorporate as many people as I possibly can into my community. We've always had a very strong community, and I've always just wanted it to be better, right? So what we've done here recently, I think, is working really well, and the format's working good. I've always been brutally honest, just as who I am. Like, you know, so I'd rather be honest and piss somebody off. At least everybody understands where I'm coming from. You don't have to guess, you know, so. And yeah, that's the main thing too, is I wasn't happy with what I was doing before. I was not happy at all. And you could tell in the content, one of my biggest things I can tell people is if you're not having a good day, don't stream. Your views are not worth it. Your subscribers are not worth it. Potentially making money is not worth it. Why? Because you damage what you're doing when you're pissed off. Right? So it doesn't translate out to stream very well. Right? I think you're digging at nothing there, Wasey. You're hitting something,
Two
but
big
it's like,
lumps there.
yeah, it's because you're desynced. It's okay. It's just because you're desynced. Just leave it alone. It's okay. I don't see it, so. Here, let me move out of the way so you can fill that up. Yeah, one of the main things I'd have to tell people, if it's causing an adverse effect on your life being a streamer or a YouTuber or whatever you're doing, if it's causing an adverse effect on what you're doing, know when to pull it and call it and stop, right? If you some people, it's just not for some people, and people need to realize that is the case, right? So some people are just not meant to be entertainers, and that is exactly what we're doing here. Like, I have no perceived notion that I am anything else other than an entertainer, right? So at the end of the day, I just want to make sure people are having a good time. And, you know, if I could put a smile on somebody's face, that's a win-win. And vice versa. You guys put a smile on my face 90% of the time, unless we're having some stupid garbage in the chat or something, you know, but we get past that really quick because that's my job, you know? This is a job to me, by the way, and people get a little irritated when I say that, but this is a job. What's the difference between a comedian at a bar in front of 100 people and what a streamer does every day on stream? Right? There's no difference. You know? It's just a different format and a different avenue. So I stopped looking at this as, and a lot of content creators use the, I'm just a humble gamer and I don't do this for money. Okay, then why did you monetize? Don't lie to yourself. Right? Don't lie to yourself. Say what you are and embrace it. That way you can move forward and be better. Right? And get better and learn every single day. Right? I don't know everything, but I know what works for me. You know, is it the best method? Most likely not. No, Wasey, no. I love my job, lol. Sit and interact with streamers. Yeah. I think that streaming is probably one of the best forms of entertainment, modernized, because you can't interact with you can't interact with an old television show, right? You can't sit and talk about it, right? You can't potentially maybe influence the content in any way. So I think that streaming is definitely the future for content. And it always has been kind of that way, but it's just been a weird path to get there, right? Maybe like I don't do this for the money, then post a video about their Lambo. No, I have to do this for a living, a part-time income. I have to, right? I have a full-time job, but that's not enough to pay the bills all the time, right? And I want to be able to, I don't just want to live and just sit and do nothing, right? So the amount of support that you guys have been giving me over like the last 2 years now, you guys have been insane. Allows me and my wife to have a little bit more recreation and things like that in life, so it's more comfortable because I work over 16 hours a day. I mean, I only sleep 4 hours a day, right? I go to work at nights after I'm done streaming, and then I come home and stream full time. I only get like 4 hours of sleep a day, right? So, and Six, thank you much for that gifted, brother. And Andrew and Teco, thank you much as well for that subs, guys. Let's let these guys come down. So, I mean, I don't really have that much time. I used to have way more time. And I honestly felt like when I, that's not what I say this. When I hit 10,000 subscribers, people asked me how excited I was. And honestly, I was extremely disappointed because I've been doing it for 6 years. Right? And I'm like just grinding day in and day out. But I couldn't blame anybody but myself. Right? So I could have been like, oh, it's because the booby streamers or, you know, all the excuses you see people making, right? No, it was me. It was 100% me. Talk about influencing thinking popping tires off the truck. No, I mean, sometimes we do, I like to ask you guys how you guys feel about what we're doing. And sometimes I'll do polls and ask you guys, you know, how you guys feel about doing this or changing that. Or right now we're really stuck in a progression path that doesn't really need that behavior of interaction. But, you know, dang, booby streamers always taking my viewers. Like, every time I used to hear somebody talking like that on Twitch. It was mainly on Twitch. Every time I heard somebody talking like that on Twitch, I would immediately just leave the stream. It's like, dude, they're not watching because you're literally standing there doing nothing, not saying anything, not communicating with anybody. You have 10 people watching your stream, and all you're going to do is blame some girl that's streaming. Now, those people wouldn't be watching you anyways, right? So it's like, has nothing to do with your content just being bad. It's called non-tent. It's what it is. Non-existent content. You know, just throwing the stream up and just being is not entertaining. Like, I have talking points every day that we're going to go over until they run out. Then we just start talking about random stuff and, you know. Okay, this is what we're going to kind of focus on for a little while while we're chatting and things like that, right? That's just what you're supposed to be doing. You're supposed to have things to talk about. You guys have probably noticed that if you really pay attention to how I do things and the flow of the way I do things. Generally, at some point during the stream, we talk about streamers. Why? Because there's so many of you guys that are streamers, right? So, we like to talk about food, because who doesn't like food? You know? At some point, we have some bathroom jokes in there. Because, you know, farts are funny, right? Uh-huh. At some point, we're making fun of somebody in our chat that we're playing with. Like, how many times do you think a comedian goes up and does the same set before you see him on Netflix with a polished routine? Hundreds and hundreds of times. Right? It's an art form. Right? You gotta learn it. You gotta learn what works for you, and you have to look at everything. There's a lot of stuff that goes into being a streamer or a content creator I think a lot of people don't even look at or don't even think of.
What's not built in a day?
No. I don't want to be a door greeter streamer. You know, the ones that you go in, you just jump in, all they do is say hi, and they tell you their whole life story every time somebody subscribes. That is a door greeter. That is not content. That is annoying to all the other people that have heard it 500 times. Don't do it. Don't. Maybe once a week you tell your story and you summarize it very, very briefly. If they want to invest time into your channel, they will invest time into your channel. You don't need to sit there and just drill it into them when they join in every time. Listen, if I can make 100K a month, y'all can hate all you want. Pretty much, right? Everybody puts in hard work in their own way, right? And sometimes it just doesn't work and it doesn't pay off. And that's just the internet, you know? What game is this, Techo? This game is called Out of Ore. I don't know why I said it like that, but it's Out of Ore. I've played too much Alaska Gold Simulator, dude. Alaska Gold Fever. This game was Out of Ore. Get over down here and play this banjo. Yeah, no, it's all fun and games, honestly, really. I mean, if some people just don't understand my satire or my humor, and they take it as being offensive, you know, that's their problem. I'm not here to please everybody, you know? I think that's why this community's grown so well, because, you know, we really do communicate well with the blue-collar workers that are legit, hardworking individuals, truck drivers, operators, things like that, because they know that we've been through it. Life's hard. Life's difficult. Not everything's sunshine and rainbows, you know?
It's not.
Out of Ore with that country accent, dude. God damn it, dude, the kid. I can't stop. Hey, soda. If you could. We're 5 hours in. $100K a month. That'd be insane. I know one of my buddy's channel, he makes like, oh my gosh, dude. Not even on that set, on YouTube. Like, dude, he averages like, what was he telling me? Just in donations and super chats alone, he averages close to like 15 to 25,000 every day that he streams. And that's not even including revenue on his like 4 or 5 channels that he has. Like, it's crazy.
A lot.
Yeah. Well, he a big boy. He a big boy in the streaming world. I would say he's probably one of the top 10. Yep, multiplayer. See these guys right here? They are all playing in multiplayer with me. We got Grumpy, we got Greasy Weasel, we got Liberation, we got Rick, we got Governor, we got oh, you're awake still. Okay, oh my. What's up, Wacy?
Yeah, it's been a while since you saved. Back.
Oh, okay, yeah. Let me get this save off here. True. Thank you guys. Thank you. A total of 8, so 7 plus me. Greasy Weasel. Yeah, I think my buddy said his biggest YouTube check was like 200 and no, it wasn't 200. It was like 1.2 million in 1 month. Like, I could only imagine that hitting my bank account every month. Could you imagine that? Like, damn. Like, what?
Well, you hit like every few months.
That's insane, dude.
I'd be happy if it hit like every 4 or 5 years.
Yeah, no doubt, right? Like, once every 10 years, I'm all right. I'm good. That's why he told me to clean up my channel, and you know, he's like, just clean it up, stop swearing. You're like the top of the game from what the people that run all of his stuff did a bunch of research into my channel, and they told me a bunch of cool stuff, right? And they were like, just do this, and this, and just see what happens. And as soon as I did that, I gained like a ridiculous amount of subscribers in like the last 3 months, right? So
It's all right.
subscribers, viewers, you know, they're like, start doing these things. And they pretty much told me if I could hit 100,000 subscribers that they would add me on to the production company. So I don't think that But these games are so niche, right? They don't really get big like views, right? So that was a little concerning. Little Mac becoming a member as well. Thank you much, bro. Good to see you again, man. What you been playing, Little Mac? If I could stream make that much money, they would call it little Mr. Beast Jr. Giveaways every minute? Yeah. Yeah, it's been crazy, bros. Like, matter of fact, they actually, told me to, and kind of gave me a thing. They wanted me to do Rumble, because Rumbles was looking for, streamers, for gaming streamers. And they wanted me, so I applied to do, the simulation games, and they were doing contracts. But unfortunately, just didn't have enough subscribers and views and everything like that, right? So they were like, yeah, no. Like, they're looking for content creators that got, like, you know, 20,000 people watching them, or, you know, stuff like that, right? But nobody has that in the sim space, right? All the biggest sim, no, not even anywhere close, right? Hopefully this gets you coffee, bro.
Hopefully this gets you a coffee.
Hopefully this gets you some coffee. That would definitely afford some coffee, and I appreciate that, man. As well as you guys gifting up and stuff like that, man. Appreciate that. Yeah, the sim space just doesn't warrant that big of audience, right? Can you have a controller like Farm Sim? Yes, you can have. You can pretty much put anything in. Almost any peripheral works. Steering wheels, foot pedals, dual joysticks, controllers, mouse and keyboard. There's no real limitation to what you can use. Within reason, right?
Play out of on a banana.
If you can figure out how to make it work, you could probably play on a Wii remote. I just wouldn't want to stand in my living room pretending to be an excavator, dude. That would be kind of weird. Toby's in the kitchen just rolling on the floor laughing. Could you imagine standing in your living room with a Wii remote pretending to be an excavator? What you doing in there? You look like you're working out. Nope, I'm just digging a hole. The machinery does have condition and wear over time. We just have it turned off. Thank you, Toby. Yeah, that'd be pretty funny.
We can pass right here at Liberation. I'll pull over it. Come on down.
Excuse me. Dang, root beer. Got me. Oh, we're about 5 hours. Normally I only go about 6 to 7 hours, so If we had open slots, we would, but you can always message my wife on Discord. She's the one that takes operations and stuff like that. And you gotta be 18 years and older and follow some very simple stream instructions. Which Skyrim mod is this? This is the Industrial Mining Skyrim mod.
If we find a qualified greenhorn, I'll jump out so somebody else can enjoy mining with you.
Depends. Dopey will find out here real quick.
Yep.
The only problem with doing giveaways, Joseph, as far as like the donation and things, is that they live in another country, it won't let me send them the copy of the game. That's the only problem with doing giveaways like that. It's always a problem we've had in the past. Is it'll say something like the currency doesn't match up and blah, 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 blah. It's so dumb. Even when you try to gift it to them.
If you have the keys.
Yeah, the only way I can do that is if I actually have the key in hand, and I don't think there's any website that sells out of war keys that are universal, right? Because the price difference is in different countries.
Developer keys.
You know, you can't sell developer keys. That's a big no-no. So only Canadians, pretty much. Canadians and certain other. I think the way Steam does it is it has to be within a certain amount of a difference, because some games sell at a lower price in other countries, and if the price doesn't come within a certain fluctuation, it just won't let you gift it to that person. That's the big problem that we've had in the past doing giveaways and things like that, and things. Yeah, that is the only way, like Shane was saying. So if you can find a website that sells out of war keys, I think like, I don't know if Christian has signed up for anything and sells keys in bulk. I don't think he does. I'm not sure though. I have no clue. I mean, I'm sure you could probably ask Christian straight up if he could buy some keys at a discount to do giveaways and just PayPal them the money directly. But I'm not sure if he can even do that, because that'd be bypassing the Steam sales, which I think is against their terms of service. So I'm not sure exactly how that works. I wouldn't want to do anything that would get Christian in trouble, you know what I mean? Just thank you much for that sub as well. Everybody else who's been subscribing, welcome, guys. Ooh, a little bit of lag there. Did you guys get a little lag there too?
Yeah.
Ooh, a little bit of a wobble there.
Safe, right, Split?
He saved not too long ago.
I finally get my graphics card tomorrow, so I'll finally have a PC built to play this game. Any advice for a complete noob on the game? Yeah. First thing to do is jump right in and change all of your controls to something that you already know and play and love. That way you don't have to have any learning problems with anything else. That'd be my number one thing to tell people. Yeah, and also too, Joseph, the last thing I'd want to have happen is somebody wins it, right? Since we have a worldwide audience, somebody wins it, they get super happy, and then we can't give it to them, right? That's kind of why we stopped doing that type of stuff, is because it's just, you know, like the other day when we were giving out keys, those were promotional keys. Like we knew, I accidentally kind of leaked the playtest when it was going to be released. For Alaska Cold Fever. Like, whoops. Damn, Split leaking the launch codes. Whoopsie. Oh, Rick's over here digging a hole. No, it's really high over here, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's real high over here.
Yeah, this whole corner's
Low.
No, in this corner it is a little on the high side. I can see how high I am up over Grumpy.
It's not that.
Don't make me play the Grumpy song. Every time Grumpy starts to be grumpy, we're gonna have to play the Grumpy song now.
Soundboard eventually.
I have to have a Splitintwo Spotify playlist when I stream. I think Wasey just forgot how to dig.
It's like it's forgot all my controls.
Oh. That has happened to people before. Move out of Rick's way here. Oh, sorry, Rick. Here, let me back up further, bud. Okay, I'm staying still. Stay still, rock truck driver. Get out of here with this one.
They're all squirmy.
No, they have graders. Just this, they're kind of blah. Like the dozer's better than the grader, so like I would never use the grader over the dozer. Just get a good, nice, rough doze, and then bring the roller in, and boom. That's how you get roads like this. Easy peasy.
Right, I've got to reset my controls, that's what it is.
I mean, kind of. I mean, the way, well, you gotta think. Voxel plugin is what these guys use, the devs. It's 1.2 version. 1.2 version hasn't been supported by the developers of their own plugin for the better part of what, 3.5 years? 4 years? So the only thing that's been supported is fan supported of the plugin and other developers, game devs. Right? So that's why it's like people keep bagging on the devs for the horrible dirt, and it's like they didn't build it, guys. Calm down. You know? It's an out-of-date thing that almost a lot of devs use, or eventually just build their own because they learned so much about how it works that they can have someone that's a very good coder / engineer come in and build it for them, right? So eventually Christian and those guys will probably end up doing something like that. Maybe this game, or if they do Out of War 2. If they do Out of War 2, like I said, not saying Out of War 2 is coming or anything. If they ever, you know, down the road, you know. So if they ever do something like that, you know, they'd probably be better off having an engineer come in and design and do their own voxel world themselves. Nice Guild Live. Appreciate that, man. And welcome from Brazil. But Christian and those guys did say in a couple Friday Newses ago that they do have a couple new people that they're hiring onto the staff. So who knows what they do, and who knows? He also said that a little while ago about someone that does cranes, apparently. They hired apparently somebody that does stuff with, like, that's very well versed in building cranes and things or something. So number 2 should be called Found the Ore. Number 2 should be called Wasey needs to get off that dinosaur. Man, Wasey's just struggle busting it today. Poor Wasey, dude. He's just like, that's it. I give up.
I just got one control that's backwards.
Something changed, huh?
I don't know if you can answer this or not, but does Christian have like a time frame of when he would like this to be full release?
Like full, like as far as finished there, I think they
Like
he kind of
1.0.
about 2 years. It said they would like to be there about in 2 years, roughly. But that all depends on, it's just an estimate, right? And he didn't even say.
Right.
Somebody asked on the Q&A during the podcast we were doing, and he said, I mean, pretty much everything's relative to time, but they would like to have this version of the game completely, concepted, drafted, built, and working smoothly within the next 2 years, like roughly around there. He said, yeah, that seems reasonable, right? So he didn't really
Fair
confirm.
enough.
He didn't really confirm it, or like I can only imagine how, they've been beating up the same code for so long, right? They've been beating it up and beating it up and beating it up and beating it up, and I mean, Christian's learned a lot. I've watched his. I followed Christian's development path now for like the last 4 years.
Is that how long this has been out? No, it's been out for 2 years.
No, but he built Brexburg before.
Oh.
And Brexburg was pretty much this, almost in a sense, right? But that game kind of tanked and everything like that, so they came out the gate and he changed it up and they did Out of War. They put Out of War out, and it was never supposed to be anything else other than just somewhere where they could put new models and have fun and dink around and maybe have a little bit of gameplay. But the game kind of took off right in the beginning. And then, it got a ton of views, but not a ton of players. A lot of people refunded the game because of the state that it was in. It was almost pretty much completely unplayable for the first 3 months. So a lot of people have not came back to look at the game, and because they're just like, oh, it's trash. It's always going to be trash. It's just gross. It's dumb. It's a dumb game. The dead game, right? But boy, oh boy, are the people that come back and watch again see what's actually happened, and they're really shocked, and they end up buying the game again and not returning it, and then they put in like 1,000 hours, right? So
it's crazy on how much hate goes into a game, even though you're buying a game that's in early access.
Technically, it's not early. It wasn't early access. It's not early access. It's technically fully released, but it's being treated as an early access.
Oh,
I'm a heavy equipment machinery operator.
I bought.
Nope. Out of War has always been full release. It's never been EA. I know, weird, right? I think Christian might have misclicked the button. There you go. You getting it back in there, Wasey?
I've got it now.
Okay. Your controls just got reset, or did you just have too much broccoli and it reset your brain? Because I do that all the time. Sometimes I just go dyslexic all of a sudden. I start digging like I'm digging at the moon. Like, I don't know where I'm at right now. I don't know what my name is. Oh, goodness.
Yeah,
They used to do that in Gold Rush.
Excavator was reset. Only
Weird.
excavator.
That's really weird. And that makes 100 new subscribers today so far. Thank you guys. That's amazing. Appreciate that.
Grumpy, are you
dudes.
full?
And welcome to the channel if your name didn't get popped up. Welcome, welcome, welcome.
For a minute ago.
And you guys hit 200 likes. Damn, bros. Dang. Crazy. Thank you guys for that. Appreciate that. I don't even know how many people are on. I don't even know how many of you guys are As long as the dev team is working to make it better, yeah, exactly. It doesn't matter really what it is. I mean, right, like I said, the following what's going on is the fun thing for me. Am I gonna like every change that's made? No, but that's not my place to even bother. Anything I can do to support and help the game, I will do. You know, and I don't need compensation. I don't need anything. It's just that this is fun. This has been fun. Anybody who's been following this for like the last 2 years with me, this has been a pretty fun experience, right? Like, especially even if you're just new and you're new to the channel within like the last couple months. Like, it's been pretty fun to follow the progress of this game. And you know, and I've been able to try, hopefully bring a couple of you guys into it to help out and things like that, but.
Yeah, it's been fascinating.
Yeah, it's a fun experience. It's fun to watch these games grow, and it's fun to watch Christian and those guys and what they're doing.
Oh, 100%. There's one other game that I followed through the development, but I'm not going to drop any games. But it was from the get-go till now, it was just considered a demo, but it really wasn't. It was just, here's the game, have fun, and we'll give you pieces as we develop it.
Was it Gold Hunter?
I thought you were going to say Gold Hunter.
No, it's not a mining game. It's another like cozy survival game.
Hey.
Aloft.
Aloft? Don't think I've heard of it.
I don't think I have either.
Kevin's like, banana boom. Gosh dang it. You guys really like that song? I swear, gosh dang it. Oh my gosh. I just put it as unlisted because I didn't want to annoy any of the normal like people that may not like. It was just a meme joke for Damien. Yeah, there is maintenance if you go into the vehicles. You scroll down here, there is maintenance here. Like, these things do run out. You can see there's conditions. But we have this turned off because it's kind of like, I don't know. It needs a little bit of loving. It needs a little loving development wise, but it's okay. That's the first iteration of repairs when it comes to the game's development cycle, and the game has been through multiple development cycles and multiple different iterations of every little piece of the game. And Christian already did say that is going to be revamped a little bit. So everything has been revamped. The dirt, vehicles like version 1, version 2, version 3, so on and so forth. So right now, some of these features that we have are still on version 1, and they're not fully integrated yet. So
Yeah, it's kind of like building a puzzle. You have to get all these little pieces ready before you can actually like put the polish on them.
yeah, you got to get all the main core things, right? I like both of them, the banana and the grumpy one.
Trust me, I'm thinking about taking the banana meme even further. I just gotta plan it out.
Just gotta plan it out, huh?
Mm-hmm. I'll tell you off stream what I'm thinking about.
Yeah, I mean, as much as I love Gold Rush, and I ain't trying to be like a traitor or anything, I think this game destroys Gold Rush. I'm sorry. I love Gold Rush, but this is what we always wanted Gold Rush to be. Right? Like,
Dookie.
you can come out here and slap it down. Yeah, you're good. Just run that truck, Damien. You're good, man. We need the trucks. Apparently, we need more than that because I need to get out there and slap it. Go ahead and run that truck, dude. Let's get this thing.
Man, yours is all painted. Shiny paint.
the Banana Grumpy song next. It'd probably come out about like something about Grumpy taking bananas, and that just wouldn't be right.
Banana War.
And Azeroth, dude, thank you much for that follow, man. If you're still here watching, sorry about that. It was about 4 minutes ago, dude. Appreciate that follow, buddy. How is Twitch doing over there? Twitch is awfully quiet today. Am I even streaming on Twitch right now?
Yeah, you got about 24 people watching you on Twitch right now.
Okay, I haven't even heard very much from Twitch at all. They're very quiet. Well, you did see the trailer there, Joseph, right? About the standalone gold wash plant, right? It looks like it's going to be, hopefully it's all about maximizing that dirt and gold. I'm just wondering if there's going to be any extended gameplay, like cleaning out the sluice boxes and stuff like that. If Christian can add that to that wash plant, ooh, and have to hook power and stuff like that up to it. Okay, that's gonna be interesting, right? Thank you for your information about the development of the game. Yeah, let me know, man. If you guys have any questions about what's going on, I'll answer what I can without leaking anything, right? So, yeah, that's my hopes. Is it'll be cool if we just get the wash plant, right? But it'll be even better if we can clean out mats and like grates, right, on that wash plant. One can only hope, yeah. And what I'm hoping is that it spits out dirt out the end and we have to clean those tailings, right? So that is my hope, right? Like, then we can really simulate gold mining, right? Like placer mining, without having to use these big giant production plants, right? And it looks like we're getting a big giant rock crusher, right? So we'll be able to process some of this gravel and everything off, hopefully. And, you know, crush it and classify it into trucks and then drive the trucks up and dump them in different areas so we don't even need a plant would be my hope. Because that's more on the realistic side. You know, where we don't, these big giant freaky wash plant productions are so out of the realm of reality. It's it kind of turns people off from the game. So some of these standalone units seem like they might be going towards an aspect of more realism, which it seems like they're going towards anyways from the Friday news report. So seeing a standalone rock crusher and things like that that's mobile, as well as a wash plant that's standalone, kind of points the way towards these things being a little bit more on the realistic side. So that's really nice. Seen a demo years ago. It was unplayable. But now I have bought the game, and I agree this game was what we wanted from Gold Rush. Yeah, it is. Like and that's not even me trying. I'm not bagging on Gold Rush at all. I love the game still. But I'm sorry, it doesn't have anything new to offer. That even all the stuff they're adding here recently does not make me want to continue to play it or pick it up and play it again. Everything that they've added out of War has, but better. You know, so I mean, that's why I'm hoping for Gold Mining Simulator 2. Like, I hope that it's a really good, fun gameplay experience, and we will be playing it. And we'll be checking it out and doing a review on it and things like that, so. You let me pass? Okay. Appreciate it. I hope GMS 2 is a banger, man. And mainly I want it to be extremely good because I want the console players to have a really good mining game. Right? Better than GMS 1, right? That's what my thought is. I don't think we're getting done with this cut today. We're gonna put a dent in it, but can we get some hypes in the chat for these guys over here running and working hard today, guys? Like, this is insane. These guys have been pumping it. Jump off, Dopey?
Yeah.
Was there somebody else that came in, or?
I'm waiting to hear back.
Okay. Appreciate the help there, Dopey, for a little while. Or not a little while, for 4 hours. Thank you much for coming in and running trucks, hon.
Mm-hmm.
These guys come in and day out and help run the mine, and they are the rock stars, man. All you guys that came in and helped run the mine and make this happen. It's been a lot of work. Been a lot of hours contributed. As I was saying, over 3,000 hours contributed since October. At the beginning of October. Crazy. Bought this game because of you, and I play it with my brother. And we are excavator operators in a construction company, and a friend in a railway digger operator. Great game this is. Yeah, it's great, man. And awesome, dude. I'm glad you guys found the game, and I could inspire you guys to grab it and pick it up and play it. And I'm glad you're enjoying it. But thank you, Pit Boss. Nah, I'm just, it's crazy to watch these guys work. Like, the amount of hours they put in towards the goal, right? Like I was saying, I don't mind. I don't have to have all the glory and all the fun of just sitting there digging with the equipment and stuff. And you know, I sat in there and dug all yesterday, and I felt guilty about it all day, all night. I was like, damn, man, I really just hogged the excavator all day, right? I was like, you know what? Today I'll jump in and run truck and let these guys dig and work. And Grumpy was in the loader almost all day, so I'm glad you're probably just like, you're doing all kinds of other things. Grumpy's like halfway here. That's fine. We were up all night long and just hanging out and watching movies together in Discord and stuff. So,
Hey, boss, do I have permission to paint my truck?
Yeah, whatever colors you can get, you can paint it.
See, there's an option to request a beta test for Gold Mine Sim 2. Yeah, it's the play test. That's cool. On their thing. So we don't know when the play test is coming, but I have no clue when the play test is coming. I honestly haven't asked the developers because, you know, don't think that they're actually the ones building the game. I think somebody else is building it. And I think they're the publishers. From what we kind of the information we gathered from the Q&A that I did with them when Orange Beast came out. And then they did a Q&A on their own, and they kind of said the same thing, like, so it's kind of confusing if they're the ones building it. Like, they said it on mine, and then they said it on theirs. So I think they're just waiting.
Team or the indie publisher?
Yeah, I don't know. It was kind of confusing, and there was a little bit of red flags there, so I'm kind of confused. Because they said that, you know, the other team is building the game, right? So, but then they also said that they're an indie development team. Well, that if you have another team completely working on the game, then that kind of means that you're not indie, right? So, I mean, you have multiple development teams working on something that's, you know, I was kind of confused. Like, I'm confused, and I've worked with them for the better part of 8 years. Well, with the original team, it was like 5 years till they kind of went non-existent, right? So, how many hours did it take to dig this hole? It took us 3,200 combined hours, but currently what, 450 in total? This game is called Out of War.
454, yeah.
Yeah, 454. Yeah, 454 hours, but then if you add up everybody's playtime, And we're over 3,000 something. That's including this pit, which I'll show you guys here in a second. And thank you much for the biddies, Des. Did that. Okay, let's go into the cam. So when we started out, so let's give you guys a little aerial for you guys that are watching. When we started out in, I'm not going to fly over there, I'll show you on the map. This is the original mine that comes with the map, and it has a little town. We fixed it up. I'll zoom in, you can actually see. We put barriers, safety things up so that we had the little passing lane, little duck outs, and we mined into this. We mined down a couple bench layers down in here. But then, so the reason why this save is called Mine Rescue is because there's an old worn down town that was right here. So we came in and revitalized it, and we tried to get the mine up and working, but we were simulating bringing the pay up here to build a wash plant. And then the simulation was, and the chat kind of voted on it. The chat was like, nope, that mine's exhausted. You guys got to go out and search for a better mine. Right? This pit's exhausted. Closed. Done. So we started venturing out in the wilderness out here, and we actually drilled everything. We drilled every hole to find the best location with the most amount of pay dirt. And this area was the area that we found right here. All right, so that area over there. So we built a little wash plant, and part of the stipulation of this save in the beginning for the first 150 hours, it was a low horsepower challenge where we could only have small equipment. The biggest thing we could have was the 60-ton the 60-ton rock truck and a 500 excavator. And then eventually, as we kept playing, once we got past the 150-hour mark, we decided to realize that if we want to continue to break this save, the main goal is to break the save, where you can only dig so much before the game breaks, and we want to do it without using any nuclear bombs or anything like that that really cheeses it out. No cheesy mining strategies, hauling all the pay, doing everything the hard way. And we can't move our wash plants, we can't move any of that, so we have to keep them stationary. This original pit was about 150 hours before we started, and then once we got down to the bottom, we switched to bigger equipment. So this thing has multiple layers, and so this pit right here that we built, we were only taking 5-meter benches, and so we had a lot of benches going down, like in building this pit as we went. And it goes a little deeper than that water layer, but so this pit here was about 150 hours.
No, actually, it was more than that.
A little more than that, like 200.
That was about 220, 230 probably.
Okay, so yeah,
we're
that's
only on this pit. We're about 1,500 combined, or almost, or just at 200.
No, yeah,
a little bit more than 200 for this.
Yeah,
pit,
that
the big pit. Sorry.
Yeah, so this big pit is the reason why it's going faster is because we started with the big equipment right off the bat. So this one right here is a 10-minute round trip from all the way at the bottom, all the way up to our wash plant that was right there, and that's our old original wash plant, right there, right? That's our old original wash plant right there, and yeah. So then when we build the new ones, we were originally running 500 and something trucks a day. Let me go ahead and bring you guys to the stats page. So we have been running. Oh, wrong one. This is what we ran yesterday, our numbers. We ran 153 haul trucks, total of 22 an hour. And we made, if we were to craft everything into steel blocks and concrete blocks and then sell off all the other excess, we would have made $187 million. And then this is the overall mine site right here of this big pit. Just a big new pit, not the old one. So we've ran a total of 7,443 trucks, not including today, out of this pit. Right, so we ran this many right here out of the pit, and we're averaging 38 an hour, right? Because we're getting deeper into the pit and the travel time as well, right? But we've already made out of this new pit, we've made like 3.6 billion if we were to craft just steel blocks and everything on this list and sell everything extra, right? So it's crazy how much we're pulling out of here. How can you see how many trucks we've ran? We know how much the trucks hold, and because we know we can do the math at the end on how much the trucks hold, and then we can also break that down to yardage once you realize how much everything actually equals. So we can see how many trucks we've ran just based upon the amount of value that we've had at the end of the day. So at the end of the day, everything's processed. And then what we do is we take all those things and we put them into containers, and then we just do all the math for it and bring out that spreadsheet there for you guys. So that way we know. And that also saves us hundreds and hundreds and hundreds, if not thousands of hours. It's sitting there watching the smelters smelt. And that's also, when you have all those smelters, it makes you lag. Right? So that's why you see us playing with 8 players and not lagging, because we're not running all those things all the time to try to keep up. So we just do the math to save ourselves performance and time. Question: how do you paint things so stuff's not just red? You buy paint in the store, and then you put it into your hotbar, and then you select it or highlight over it, and then you just go up to the piece that you want to paint. It can only be steel or production pieces, and you just click on it and it paints it. If you want to do vehicles, you just press I, go into the vehicles menu like this. Press I, go into equipment, down the bottom, and change your paint here. When the paint gets rusted, because the durability is 0, right? So you just put new paint on it, and it'll look new for a while until it gets rusted again. You can't paint concrete. You can't paint wood. You can only paint steel, the steel pieces, and you can only paint the production and the vehicles through the vehicle menu. Like, we're only playing with like a quarter of the game right now, you know? Oh, no problem at all, man. No problem at all. If you guys got any weird little questions, pop them in there. Help you guys out. If you guys ever have anything, join our Discord. Ask. Like, hey, am I doing something dumb? Don't worry, we're here to help. Our community loves helping people get through things instead of you guys struggling and having issues. We'd rather you guys ask than get irritated, right? Again, you level the fastest? Well, there's a couple different ways. You want to use the game the way the game is meant to be played. I would say make sure that you're using the fast pickaxe when you first start out. Crafting, smelting, and crafting while digging. The fastest way. I'm going to move forward and let you hit that, Gov. Always make sure you're crafting and processing your materials. Smelters are the key. Majority of almost everything can be smelted. Right? So you're going to want to grab 4 or 5 smelters. You're going to want to grab 4 or 5 small wash plants. If you really want to maximize what you're doing, find a mountain that's very steep, right? Go down to the foothill of the mountain and burrow straight in and go right for bedrock. Bedrock equals, you crush bedrock, it turns into gravel, right? You take the gravel, turn it into cement. Cement is a powerhouse and there's plenty of it, right? So opening up a big pit like this is a lot of logistics, right? Even as a single player, it's a ton of logistics. So I would recommend tunneling in and making a nice little underground mine to start your gravel production immediately. And you can just do that with a pickaxe, right? So just find a mountain that's really steep and just start cutting straight in. And even if you want to find bedrock faster, cut in and then kind of go down a little bit at an angle. Once you get into that bedrock and that iron and things like that, you'll start getting a ton of money flowing in and XP, because you'll be starting to craft a ton of concrete blocks. I mean, you could hit level 70 just with a pickaxe and crafting that with that way relatively fast. So you start getting all those concrete mixers going, and just buy water. Just buy water barrels. You know, make some profit, buy a ton of water. Make some profit, buy a ton of water. Or, you know, go ahead and, you know, craft them all up, but honestly, just buy it. Yeah, even 18 to 45, you just want to like craft. And dig. Sell, right?
I have to double check the numbers, but I think is it 64. If we crafted all the concrete blocks, it would take 64 days.
Yeah. No, we've moved
Something
that
like
much
that.
material. Yes. It's ridiculous. Remember when we were doing the math on stream the other day? It was like
Yeah.
it wasn't days it would take us to craft. It was like month plus. So
No,
yeah, no.
that was just to craft the blocks themselves, just in crafting time. Not to mention like gathering the stuff and putting it in through making
Yeah.
the concrete and.
Yep. That's why I remember when we were talking to Christian. Christian was like, "Yeah, we're definitely gonna need bigger production," because he was looking at what we were doing with like the spreadsheets and everything like that.
Yeah.
And he's like, "Yep, you guys are right. We're not thinking we need to build it bigger, like you guys are saying." And it's true. They need to make bigger productions, not automated. We need prefab factories that can handle massive amounts of material, that can process massive things, right? That can really, get that crafting time. We need foundries. We don't need a little smelter. We need a freaking foundry, dude. Right? We need foundries, and we need trains to come out with cranes. We need to be, you know what I mean? Like, this is too much. The crafting is actually on the weak side of the game right now, with how much material we're running, right? So, anyways, need to go to sleep. It's 3 a.m. in Chechnya. Have a great rest of your day, guys. Take it easy. Hey, take it easy, Minion. Not Minion. Called him Minion. Damn it. My bad, bro. Been saying Minion too much lately. Damn it. Take it easy, Minion.
You're Minion.
You're now Minion.
Banana!
Banana.
Banana
What's up, Ross? Yeah, make easy money. Exactly. Easy. I mean, you can make a ton of money right off the bat just by going out with your axe and chopping down all the trees you can see and making them all into stuff and selling it. Like, that's what a lot of people do really quick. They just run around, do that, and then they start a real quick underground mine, buy all their smelters, buy all their concrete stuff, and boom, right in there real quick. Easy. Make sure you back up a little bit so Rick can get in there and mine that out. Boiling down dinner. Ooh. Soon you'll be at someone's kitchen in China. Why is it always China? I dug through the earth right now. I'd pop out somewhere near western coast of West Australia. Everyone always says you gotta dig away in China. No? Wait, where would you have to be if you dug straight through the earth to hit China? Does anybody know that? Where would you have to dig? Where would you have to start from? What's it like to run the excavator? I mean, it's not complicated, but it does take knowledge of your key layouts and things like that.
Yep.
Chile or Argentina, it says.
Chile or Argentina? Yeah, that makes sense.
Yep.
If you were to dig straight through, what is that called? I keep forgetting the world. What's that called when the polar opposite of there's a certain word for it. It's just not coming to my head right now.
Yeah,
there's a certain word.
Well, I looked this up a while back. It actually came up and told me what the word was, but I can't remember what it is.
Yeah, I can't remember what it is off the top of my head either.
Anapodes map, I think is what it's called. Anapodes.
Yeah, it's a term. It's like it's the opposite side of it, but it's not like polar opposite or something like that. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah,
it's some antipode.
Yeah, antipodes.
Yeah. That's it.
There's actually antipodes map you can go to, and it'll actually tell you where the opposite is.
A mole machine would be great in this game. A mole machine. You mean a underground miner? Like
a tunnel bore?
Like wait, where's that? Oh, hold on. You mean like these two? Like this? Game's already got him.
I'd like to see a full tunnel bore machine where it puts up walls for you.
A lot bigger? Well, some people get it confused. There's a tunnel boring machine, and then there's miners. The continuous miners and stuff like that are on the smaller side. The big giant tunnel boring machines are generally made for making tunnels, not actual mining. So a lot of people actually get those two things confused. The ones that do the big giant tunnel things actually lay the slabs up there and anchor them in, and they're made for building tunnels under the ground. Like big tunnels, like highway tunnels and underground. What a lot of countries have done it under the ocean, right?
Yep.
Yeah, the big projects, crazy. UK has a couple big tunnels like that, right?
Railway tunnel, yeah.
Yeah.
Those tunnel borers are extremely slow, actually.
Yeah, really slow.
I'm going to clean the planes out again, so I'll do a few minutes.
Mm-hmm. Yo, what's up, Dennis? How you doing, man? Sorry, I'm just driving truck today, guys. I want to give some other guys some time to play with the heavy equipment. No, there's no volumetric water or anything like that. The only water that we have is a decoration block that we can place. Don't even get me started about decoration blocks. Go ahead and come on up, Liberation. I'll just pull off here, bud. Let you up.
Wouldn't it be neat to make a big lake out of decoration blocks?
No. No, it wouldn't be good. What you talking about? Do you think I'm really motivated to place any more blocks in water?
No, I know better.
I thought you had a goal of 20 million.
No. I just got home Sunday and got the word my 96-year-old grandpa passed away. Hey, sorry to hear that, Dennis. Can we get some loves for Dennis, man? Dennis's family in the chat. Send out those hugs and loves, man. Yeah, dude. Hopefully you guys have thousands of great memories, man, you know? "96 years old, man." I'm a little far away. I'll back up. There you go. Use the restroom. I'm being.
Players jumping in. Players.
No, you don't get to use the restroom. You get to do what we do in the trucks. Just keep a jug with you.
No.
And how are you, Miss Dopey?
Not.
Hopefully the weather's up there in Canada is good for you all.
Kind of windy. It's getting there.
Yeah, but if the weather didn't change, it would be boring.
One of these days, you'll learn to close the door.
Sorry about that, I'm back.
Thanks for the warning.
I did say I had to take off. I said I'll be right back. Had to pay emergency. I've been drinking too much liquids over here, man. Coffee and energy drinks going through me.
Well, just keep a jug with you at your computer desk.
No.
Ew. Bathroom, man. I know, I'm not a real gamer, not a real streamer. I don't have a 4090, I don't have a piss jug, and, yeah.
I heard stories like that. Someone was at their computer for like a week, and they didn't get up at all. They had milk jugs for doing that.
That's gross. Still doesn't beat ham time in his poop sock.
What?
Oh,
No?
I don't think we want to know about that.
Yeah, we'll
It's
not
been
go
a
there
while
today.
since that one's been told.
Yeah, we're not gonna go there. Yeah. You know, maybe I need to write a song about ham time.
Oh,
I'm sure.
God.
I'm sure.
Maybe I need to write a song about ham time.
I'm sure Dopey wants to hear all about it, though.
She knows already all about it. It's been on, we did it on the channel multiple times. I think
yeah.
I think I now know what I need to write songs about. When someone asks, "What is
So I
that
think
story you guys keep talking about?" and I'll play the song.
I think you gotta give it a techno variant.
The only thing that I don't know if I want to do is sniffing grandmas that smell like strippers. That might be a weird song.
Maybe.
Maybe. I don't know. I think I could give it a go.
I just...
You will definitely lose your mind playing this game, too.
Yes.
Things you had in mind to begin with. I know I didn't.
When I hop on, my mind is already checked out.
Here it is, Saturday night, and we're sitting on a video game.
Yes. Yes.
Nothing wrong with that.
We're digging a hole on a Saturday night. Yep.
It's very repetitive.
Well, technically, this is not my Saturday night. My Saturday night would actually be Monday.
Yeah. You and your funky hours.
Yeah, me and my weird schedule, right?
No, it's called third shift, man.
No, I just decided to take my week. Me and Dobie's weekend is actually Mondays and Tuesdays. Right, but I actually have to work those nights. That way I can stream with you guys on the weekend that can't play with us on weekdays. So that's why I take Mondays and I try to take Mondays and Tuesdays off from content. And I know a lot of you guys are like, damn it, Split. What are we going to watch on Mondays and Tuesdays? Jerk, while we're at work.
Well, look in the mirror. You can watch yourself.
I don't want to do that.
Completely normal.
got-
You play with yourself all the time.
Five hours into the stream. Is that where we're at? No, we're at 6 hours into the stream.
That's gonna be 7 hours. Actually,
Wait, you guys actually look at a
6.
clock?
I mean, I can see by looking at
know
how long
how
I've
to
been
read
live
time?
for. No, I don't know how to read a clock. I only look at digital. I don't know what
I
the hands
just know
do.
it's daylight savings this weekend.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
Huh?
Yeah.
I kind of hope the government actually does away with that.
Dude, man.
They've been talking about getting rid of it.
Yeah.
Of course, haven't they been saying that for years, though?
Yeah, they have.
I put it like this: I'll believe it when I see it.
Yep.
He had to use his metric time. Hey, Kyle, dude, thank you much for that sub, man. Welcome to the channel, dude. Ran over the barrier. We can do it, guys. We can, man, if we can get this bench done today. Oof.
I don't know, we're going to be close because it gets a lot smaller shortly.
Does it? I don't think it gets smaller by much, man.
I figure by a drive line.
There's not much beyond me where I am now.
You're gonna be focused on getting the corners soon.
Yes, 5 months.
Hell yeah, 5 months, bro. Appreciate that, dude. How many lanes do you think that is? 2 wide lanes there. We can actually measure it out. We'll actually see how many hours it's actually going to take us. So we're at the 6 hour mark right now. Normally this would we be ending stream. But since Joseph called us a bunch of wiener miners, and we don't know what we're doing. I took great offense to that.
How dare he?
No,
I'm
how,
fighting words.
how dare. I mean, I would say we got at least...
2 limps in my bucket.
I would say we at least got another 4 hours, 5 hours, maybe 6. 4 or 5, maybe 6, maybe 7. We should keep digging and stop waving his hands around in the air. Maybe with his bucket in the air, we might get these trucks filled.
Alright.
Get it out of low gear and put it in high gear, man.
Yeah, didn't you know high gear makes it go faster, right?
Just
I would-
stamp my controls, I'm good now. I've got
Grumpy, what do you have to say about that?
Huh?
The hydrostatic
I would
high
say
makes the vehicle works faster?
Oh, you sure it does. Why not?
Sure, why not? Are you talking to your AI boyfriend again?
No. Actually, I was talking a minute ago that I thought it was going to take at least 6 to 7 hours, probably.
Oh, okay.
That's my thought.
You're welcome, Joseph says.
Giggity, giggity. All right.
We got told that we're not real miners. You guys are all minions.
I
You're all
work in a
just-
sand mine for a living.
You're all just splits minions. You guys have no real thought or skill. Wait, so you gonna get that big turd nugget that's just floating there wrecking your bucket? You're welcome. T Cowboy, thank you much. And One Horizon, thank you much as well. For the subs and follows.
Almost 11 containers of gravel.
11 containers. Are we going to have enough containers to process what we're doing today?
I don't know. Depends how long we go, I guess.
Well, let's see if chat can motivate us enough to keep going to deep innings here. Normally I'd be ending this and get ready to go kick back. I don't know, chat. What do you guys think? Banana Boom. Oh my gosh. Are you guys seriously into that song? Like, no, on a serious note, like, no meme. Like, you guys seriously into that song?
I like it. I really do.
I'll pull off.
That's fine. I just gotta get back here out of the way for you. Beep, beep.
Beep, beep. Let's get these trucks moving again, boys. Get some snacks. Do what you gotta do. Let's get it rolling. What server am I on? I am on my own. This is a community server that I run for me and my community. And if you'd like to be a part of playing on it and stuff like that, all you have to do is DM my wife in my Discord and let her know you might be you're interested in playing with us. And you have to be 18 plus to play, and be on the part of the stream with us as well, and follow some very simple stream rules.
It's actually right above it.
They'll be actually posted right above. I might know if he sees. Yeah, he probably sees it.
I seems it.
Oh, go ahead and come down. Sorry about that, guys. My bad. I was picking my nose.
Beep, beep.
I was digging for gold and running ore. What the hell, dude? You swerved at me, bro. Intentional.
Why am I stuck though? Wait.
Yeah,
what?
you are stuck on. I know you like me, bro. What the heck?
That was odd.
Whoever's doing that sounds like Rudolph, that drunk fat one in Santa Claus that's like laying on the ground and ate too much candy and stuff. Doesn't sound like a minion, it sounds like Rudolph. 222 likes on the horizontal. Insane, dudes. Thank you guys. Appreciate that. The vertical's been doing actually really well too. Getting up there over the 50 likes. It's really cool to see. Thank you guys. Appreciate that. As well as all you guys that have been subscribing on the vertical. I'm sorry you guys don't get the notification pop-ups. It's just the way that the YouTube and all the other streaming programs can't track 2 YouTube streams at the same time. So I do appreciate you guys subbing. And if you guys subscribed here recently and you didn't get a shout out, I do apologize.
Okay, well, let's get up there so Wasey can dig.
You guys just parked way far away from Wasey. You're like, nah, no one wants to know.
Okay.
Or seeing if you can plug it into the bucket.
What's going on over there?
I don't know what he's up to.
Trying to get that up in the sky.
Oh, he probably sees a deformed booger in the sky. Desynced.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
You're blocking Rick from being able to dig your thing.
Yeah, you guys gotta give Rick room in between the truck that's being filled, and you guys so Rick can come in and fill.
Oh, last save time?
Probably should.
May have been most of a cut.
Yeah, probably just be safe. Let's do it safe. My crypto mining? No.
It'd be a lot of fun if you could mine and get actual paid.
that'd be hilarious. He's smoking that good stuff again. Seconds here.
And it's all about how much dirt you could put into the wash plants.
Yeah.
That would be a freaking hilarious game / way to make money.
Oh yeah.
Split would never leave the game. He'd be on here 24/7.
If it was more lucrative than my job, yeah. Right? Then I'd have to pay you guys, and I'd be like, you know.
Pay me.
This thing is just saving away. Come on.
Then I'd have to report it as a secondary job. I don't want to do that.
Right?
Oh, I would.
Damien, it's like they say, easy come, easy
It's
go.
not saving. Uh-oh. Oh. Dude, let me, oh man, I need to check this. 1 second. You guys
Ooh,
hear
I'm
that?
feeling some lag.
1 second. I just got that tabbed out. Give me a second. Oof. That was a little bit of a rough save there, guys.
Hmm.
Yeah, I noticed logging
Ooh.
in took a little longer than usual.
We shot back up to 53, Grumpy.
Oh, wow.
So,
Time for the rollers.
yeah. They're going to be working on a way to be able to pay people so we can start doing stuff like that. They're trying to work on a lot of things. Like Christian said that when he saw our when he saw our breakdown, like when we do all this stuff, the management stuff, he's like, "Yep, I nabbed a screenshot. I want that in the game. I want that. We need that stuff. We need the breakdown."
Christian, he's the creator of this, isn't he?
Yes. He is the lead guy that does it, and he also has a couple other employees that now work for him, building the game.
Well, it says a lot when he goes off your information to help design a lot of it too.
I mean, I've been here from the beginning, right? Like testing and doing promotional stuff and stuff like that to help the game grow. We have a pretty good working relationship, I would say.
I realized something funny.
Huh.
Oh, somebody's using a certain word in their titles that we know that, you know, YouTube.
Oh, yeah, I saw that. I was going to say something, but since they were such jerks,
Yeah.
not going to say anything. Not going to say
Don't
nothing.
Give him keys.
Nope.
Don't give him keys to the candy store.
Nope. I'm just not going to say nothing.
Yep. And then they leave other little stupid comments about stuff like that. I don't get it.
You go ahead, me split.
I'm ahead of you. What do you mean? I'm already down the hill, bro.
Yeah, instead of pulling in behind my truck.
Oh, I thought you meant, okay, I was like, oh, you want me to go back there?
Yeah.
I'm being chased down. No, it's no. So just because we said parental supervision doesn't mean that you get to come in and play all the time. It's something that I do for very young kids, not people that are not kids that are 15, 13, 14. We're talking little guys, little kids that are sitting there on their dad's lap playing with their dad. That is what we were referring to. Please, please, please stop spamming us about joining. You're underage, and I'm sorry, it's the rules of the channel. I've been trying to be as nice as possible, but you gotta let go of that, man. Sorry, dude. There's a lot of other creators that allow underage people to play with them. I want to go take a look at those guys if you're really just trying to get into play.
You can always ask on NMC's Discord too for people to play with.
Yep.
You alright, Grumpy?
Yeah.
No, just go out there and give a search, bro. Go into YouTube and type Out of War. You'll find a whole bunch of people. Or like Grumpy said, go to the NMC Discord and you'll find a bunch of people in there looking for miners. There's even a looking for players tab in there.
That, but Facebook has a big community too.
Dude, I haven't been on Facebook in ages. I can't handle all the Karens.
Step down here.
Can't handle it.
Never had it.
Facebook's getting pretty bad.
That's okay. At one point, I basically quit using my Facebook. You have to even log on to it in quite some time.
Yeah, I don't think I've logged into Facebook for like over 2 years.
I gave my Facebook to my grandma because she was playing criminal cases.
Maybe that's what I'm doing wrong. As I'm not on Facebook spamming my content constantly through everybody's groups. Damn it.
As soon as my grandma would finish her stuff, she would just go get online and go play the game on my account and send energy to her character.
I could do with a fuel truck.
Need a fuel truck, you said?
Weeks on it.
Gotta get those trucks rolling, boys.
Come on up, Governor.
The only way to get that dirt moved is if we get in there and move it. And we got quite a bit of strips to go.
Jamming some dirt. We got a nice little divot here.
They should go look somewhere else before they see this, because then they won't go back. Nah, I'll chase them away. Trust me. Give it time.
Kinda grumpy.
You said I'd drive them away. Is that what you said?
Oh, I would.
I thought Damien said I would.
Oh, Damien?
Yeah.
Damien said no. I don't even know what.
I said we got a grumpy too.
Oh, yeah. I thought you said play the Grumpy song.
You know, get off my lawn.
Come on, Grumpy ain't that bad.
Thank you, Vic.
Grumpy just misunderstood, is what it is.
Not like the rest of us.
Yeah, pretty much.
The Island of Misfits.
That ain't no lie.
Now, we're the type of crew that would like sack tap you, and then when you start to complain about it, we go, something's on your shirt, and then just do the like, what's up? What's on your shirt right there? Yep. Yep. No, I can't stand that. I don't know why people have an infatuation with smacking other people's balls. It's like annoying as hell.
I could probably take one more bucket from the loader.
I don't know
Split?
what you guys are talking about. We have at least like 7 hours here.
Because they want those
Yep.
nuts. That's why they do all that
They
nut
want
tagging.
those nuts, huh?
Like, give me your nuts.
Ban the ball tap, right? Like, what is that all about, anyways? Like, why? Like, stop touching people's balls. Not cool.
Sounds like someone's been taking a backhand to the nuts.
No, you get punched in the face. You do that to me. That's my autonomic response. I don't even think about it. I don't even think twice about punching someone in the face if they do that. It's a flinch. I mean, I don't. You know what I mean? Like,
It may hurt. It may hurt for a second, but you're gonna hurt a lot more than I am.
That can hurt for at least a minute or two.
Yeah, can we change the company name to Minion Mining?
Minions Incorporated.
We'll call it Minion Creek instead of Dominion Creek.
One time I thought I seen on your stream you had a dam built.
No, that never existed. I've never played this game before.
I didn't know if it was functional. That'd be neat. You could use it to create power to power the new stuff that's coming out.
Well, kind of. Actually, that project got built because Christian and stuff like that was getting ready to put out, have me do the decorations pack. So I started building the dam, and everyone kept telling me, "Look, why are you building the dam? There's no water." And I was like, "No, just got to imagine that there's water there." Little did they know.
It looked good when it was all in the stream.
Oh yeah.
I thought it was an actual functional.
Nope. That was a rough project. Shame that the world gave up.
Also beginning of multiplayer too?
Yeah.
I know, but that's still single player.
No, all season 4 where I built the dam, like 90% of the dam project was single player.
It was a lot of work for just one person.
Yeah, it was. And then when multiplayer came out, we played on it and built the port, built the barges, built the cranes. Thought it was funny when all the big content creators played it again here recently. They were like, "See the guy that built the freaking giant harbor and everything?" No damn. And
You're like, nope.
Nope.
Never seen it before.
Never seen that guy. You don't know nothing about the game. I think the funniest moment, one of the funnier moments was during a podcast with the developer. Somebody's like, "You should talk to the developer about adding this." And I was like, "Why? He's right here. Just ask him." It just shows people don't read titles or see thumbnails, you know?
Damien, I could take a nap by the time you get up here.
Eating pistachios.
Wait all the way up there.
All right, I'm on my way. Lazy, just move over and then turn around and start digging out the top section. Rick, go ahead and take that scoop, dude. And then start coming back around. Let me, oh, I meant right here. My bad, dude. Let me turn here for you, Rick. Get these turnarounds a little quicker so we can get these corners done fast and get back into the strip. See if we can't get that that time under an hour every 2 scoops, every 2 wides. Yeah, just come over here and line up next to my truck and just start going back the other way real quick, Wazy. Just start hitting out there as far as you can reach. That way you can already start moving back the other way. We're changing direction, guys. The excavator operator is getting ready to turn. You hand me some of those? Actually, am I down? It is already snack time. Get that. What are those, Dopey? What's it called? Like a popcorn chip. Better.
Should let you come down there.
Loaded trucks always had the right of way.
No, actually, we prioritize empties because they typically need empties down in the pit.
Really depends on how many trucks we have in the pit versus how many. So you just got to play that game properly.
Yeah.
We'll never hold up for a full truck going up when there's 4 empties trying to come down. Just got to play smart because we need empty trucks down here more than we need trucks going up, so. Right now, while you guys are all up there, I ain't going to get in your way. You guys need to get down here ASAP.
Come on.
Pat me on the choke point.
You gotta say it like Tony Beats. ASP.
Legend.
Except he would put a more colorful word in there someplace. Put
Damn it.
browse straight into the wall.
Listen, I'm busy.
You imagine one of these days you ever got anyone from Gold Rush actually on here?
Already did. Achievement
No
was already
kidding.
earned.
Huh?
On the stream, no. But, actually, yes, Christo Doyle was on the stream. One of the producers of Gold Rush. After...
Yeah.
And then, Parker congratulated me when I won season leaderboard season 1.
No kidding.
Mm-hmm.
Two big names.
Matter of fact, Christo actually helped out with my dental fund that I was having. I was like, well, I was going through some dental problems quite a while ago. And, he put in a very charitable donation, I'll tell you that much.
I heard he's a nice, really nice guy.
Yeah, very, very kind person. funny story. Way back when I first started, Discovery Channel was doing a Discovery Games thing where they were making all the TV shows into games. And I was just barely starting out as a streamer, but they said that they wanted me to be the voice of Discovery Games. And we were in the works to make that happen. The problem was it was like no support, ton of work. The funny thing is they were calling from the UK division, and they called it like 4 in the morning. And Dopey answered the phone thinking it was a telemarketer, screamed at him, and told him to F off, but didn't realize it was Discovery Channel calling.
You're welcome.
Kind of glad I dodged that bullet, to be honest, because well, where are all the Discovery Games at now?
In the crapper.
Exactly.
Kind of like Motor Trend.
Well, they also wanted me to delete my channel and go completely PG, right, and do all these crazy things, and it would have cost me roughly around $60,000 a year to do. I don't make that much. I didn't make that anywhere even close to nothing like that. Nothing. I was like, yeah, not even happening at all.
Yeah, everyone thinks doing stuff for Discovery you'll become a multi-millionaire.
No. Oh, there's no way we're digging this out in an hour. I'm talking an hour per line. So right now, as it sits, we have at least 3 to 4 hours of full bench line. And then it narrows. I don't even think we're going to get this done tonight. Not happening.
A bit far away there, aren't we?
You guys out of boom sticks, or? Thought I gave you all plenty, didn't I?
Yeah, I just forgot I had them.
Oh, okay.
Oh, this line? Yeah, it's about an hour and 20 minutes for each line.
I swear, Governor's got a rocket stuffed up his keister. That truck just flies.
You're fine.
Hello from Sweden. What's up, man? I'm just chomping on these popcorn chips real quick.
Oh, that's from a long ways away.
This is going to be a ridiculous amount of money today.
Was it the other day? What, you made like $80 million and you didn't even smelt it?
Pretty much.
We've made more than $80 million for a long time now.
We average like $80 million unsmelted.
Wish I could do that on single player.
And you just have to have a really efficient, super fast wash plant.
Yeah, mine's just a single.
How dare you?
Works plenty for me when it's just me.
No, you gotta have 500 lane wash plant. With a program.
Eventually.
You need four people, 50 lines. Then you can run the massive pit.
Oh, if I showed you my personal pit, you'd be like, "Oh my god, this guy really has no life." Because mine's all underground mining.
I mean, you see how many hours are put into this stream, right?
Okay, I'm not trying to be. So I'm curious. You have all underground mine, but how do you have a pit?
I started at the pit that it gives you at the very beginning, and
Okay.
I just went into the wall. I didn't even mess with the pit.
Okay, I follow you now.
And a lot of
I was
kind
of curious too for a second.
I guess you guys fell to that pit.
I'll show you guys. I'll go live and show you guys some night. Because it's every bit of it's covered in concrete and everything.
Oh, I saw it the other night. Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got quite a bit done. I remember that.
Yeah, that's all me.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're done.
It's gotten even bigger since then. Because someone wasn't online streaming.
Sorry.
I started having moments.
You started having those, I gotta have my dirt fix. I gotta have my dirt fix.
Exactly. We haven't been working because of the ice and blizzards.
Dirt anxiety.
This is actually so much fun whenever you get the trucks running just right. You time stuff out and you just pass each other in the right places. And
No.
Mm-hmm.
No fun allowed.
I'm sorry. I'll try not to have fun.
No fun.
Don't make me start throwing my bananas.
Sorry, I was tapped out.
I started throwing bananas, man.
I'd rather have you throw bananas than something else.
I'm just sitting there like eating chips. Sorry, chat. What did you do on your day off from work? Worked, played video games, and ate food. Yes. Seems about right. We got your back. I was tapped out responding to somebody that was like, "You're ripping my friend off."
What?
I think I'm lost in that statement too.
Oh, gosh. Oh.
And I respond with, show me the proof your friend didn't rip me off first.
You're ripping me off. You're ripping my friend off.
Did you have it patented? No patent.
I mean,
not ripped
think
off.
about it. If you think about it technically, I've done almost everything in this game first.
Kind of funny how you could be ripping someone off when you're helping the creator.
Well, they're talking about YouTube content, probably. Is what they're talking about.
Yeah.
Oh, that's been around since I can remember.
You used the same word I used. You're a terrible person.
Really, thank you much for that sub, man.
Say, didn't that kind of start when YouTube got created?
I mean, yeah, really. You ripped off my friend.
it's definitely got worse since people can earn money with YouTube, so they want the money.
It can't make that much money, can it?
What?
Making content on YouTube?
I don't know.
Well, some people make lots of money. Yeah.
Yeah, like Whistling Diesel.
Oh, he's like a small fish compared to some people.
Well, the crazy thing is like some of these people don't even have enough subs to be monetized, and yet they scream about stuff like that. It doesn't make any sense anyway.
The main thing is like, how can I rip off your content if I don't know you exist? I mean, I've been quite nice about it. If I don't know you exist, how am I ripping you off, right? Like, I'm sorry, but I had to go there, right? And for one, like, if it's titles and thumbnails and stuff like that, I've literally called these mines just about everything over the years, right? I mean, look at it. I mean, it's obvious if you go back through the history of, just look at the dates. Splitintwo builds a haul road. Every other content creator builds a haul road. You didn't see me out there complaining about it. You know? It's called being an influencer, is what it is. Splitintwo plays with the explosives.
Ooh,
You know?
fun right there.
I do find it ironic that I always put the update videos out before the update hits, but yet I copy people. I'm ripping people off. Interesting.
Yeah.
You didn't even get a chance to play with it before I put a video out.
I saw somebody digging along a bench like this in an excavator. They must be ripping us off.
Yeah, digging on a bench is ripping people off. General mining practices. If you do it, you're ripping somebody off. I patented mining on my channel, and you're not allowed to mine. You're ripping me off, Split.
Be right back 2 seconds.
1, 2.
Rick's hopping off, guys. So thank you much, Rick. Thanks for hanging out, brother.
Yeah, no problem.
Garbage truck man. Yo, what's up, dude? Yeah, I find it funny. It's funny. The only thing I can do is just message back and say LOL, right? Like, because what else do you do, right? Can you join Garbage Truck Man? I don't see why not. Can you drive a haul truck? Are you 18 plus? Stop ripping off my humor.
I'm back.
Make sure you watch this right in the chat, guys, please. Right? Like, it's just ridiculous, right?
There's enough things in this world to be angry about.
Sorry about that then, Garbage Truck Man. Yeah, exactly. Like, if I was angry about every time somebody did exactly the same thing or thought, you know what I mean? It was like, that's how stupid it is, right? Like, and honestly, why would I care? If I inspired someone to do the same thing I'm doing, then awesome. Cool. The fact that people think that I'm that way is insane, so whatever. I mean, as I was saying, all it is LOL. Lol. That's why the running joke for the better part of a whole year before most of these people ever played the game was, the whole joke in the whole community was just wait until Split does it so that way we can see how it's done. Right? It's only until this new people came in this last like 6 to 8 months that never even played the game, never even watched anything, that have been fighting for this weird, crazy, like, it's almost like a pissing contest. The thing is I'm not even in the pissing contest. You know what I mean? But they keep trying to drag me into their pissing contest because they think it validates something. They think they're validating something by it, right? And it doesn't matter. I want them to grow. I want them to succeed. I want them to do really good because it just makes the game look good when they succeed and get views. And that's all I want for the game. But they don't seem to understand that.
It sounds like the whole GMS leaderboard stuff.
It is. It's the same thing.
It's like they want you to purposely lose so they can say, Hey, I beat Split.
Good luck.
Keep focusing on it, brother.
Exactly.
Got great content. Language, guys, please, in the chat. I appreciate it, but language, guys. We gotta make sure we don't have that. We don't have language. People have been spam reporting us and stuff like that, dudes. Nothing against. I know. The channel never used to be PG, but we had to do it because well, for many different reasons. So, yeah. No, we just think it's funny nowadays, right? It's all it really is. I mean, exactly. It's been I've been having this problem ever since when I first started. Like we have the group of gold mining simulator players that are like, you're not allowed to talk about leaderboards anymore because you're not relevant. Dude, I taught almost half the world how to play the game in a hardcore fashion to compete in the leaderboards. Right? Like, of course I'm still relevant. Almost all the OG players still respect what I did and what I've done. It's these new guys that are coming in. Like I said, the same thing here. It's the same thing. You notice it's always the same thing. It's content traders it's these small new content creators that are trying to kick the old content creators out of the loop, so that way they feel like they get their piece of the pie, right? When all they do is piss off the OG fans and stuff like that because they know it's different. They know different. That's all it is.
I got it.
Yo.
It's because we are getting old.
It is because we're getting old. That's just what it is.
Go ahead, Split.
And then
We're
Grumpy,
laughing,
he's
Grumpy.
just super old. Grumpy probably smells like mothballs, dude.
Oh, jeez. You would go there.
Sorry, I get angered, and then all of a sudden I make fun of Grumpy. It's just like how he lashes out at Rust people.
Just because he's got plastic on his couches.
Grumpy, do you have plastic on your couches?
No.
Okay, thank goodness. Okay, you're not that far gone yet.
Well, it all depends.
Some people can't see the big picture, only the right in front now money sign. Eh.
Now, if he had plastic on his couches, I would say, who are you getting ready to murder?
The problem is these guys don't make money. That's the thing. I know they don't. There's no way they do. Right? I'm sorry, but let's be honest about it. Like, so it's not that. It's just what it is they want to see money signs, and they think that I'm the one that's stopping them from doing that. Like I'm like the magical gatekeeper of views and subscribers. And if Split wasn't here, then we would be getting the gifteds that he gets on his channel. Right? And we'd be getting the views. We would be getting that. It's got to be what it is, right? Like, Split's hogging all of the money that it gets absorbed by this genre. You know what I mean? Like, some BS like that. Who knows, right? Like, damn, dude.
Oh, heck, as an entrepreneur would tell you, you just gotta get out there and hustle.
He who puts in the time makes the gold.
Yeah.
And the reason why I just said what I said is because I'm part of a Discord that literally was talking crap about Dopey getting 425 gifteds. My wife literally playing a demo that just came out. You know what I mean? Got 425 gifteds in one stream, and these guys were literally sitting there saying that, well, if it wasn't for, if Split's literally like gobbling up everything. And it's like, well, then just, I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what the hell to tell you. There's no magical,
game, by the way?
There's no magical formula for any of these damn things.
Make good content. That is literally the magic formula. Make good content.
Yeah, there is no magic formula. It's crazy. It's craziness. So am I like the booby streamer of the digging genre to these guys? Is that what I am? If it wasn't for Split, like I'm like the booby streamer of Twitch, like small channels that are like mad because they don't get donations and gifteds and stuff. Am I like the booby streamer? Right? Like I'm gobbling it all up. I'm showing my mining biddies, and
They could do the same thing too if they put the time in.
I don't know. I don't know what it is. I don't know what to tell them. I don't know what to tell them.
See,
right?
The thing is, they expect it now. They don't want to wait.
Show us your babies.
They don't. They don't understand you spent 7 years figuring out how to do this. And
Yeah.
you're still growing and, figuring out how to grow.
I'm doing the same thing that everybody else. I have all the same tools at my disposal that everybody else does. Right? So I cannot begin to understand why you guys donate to me the way that you do and these other guys don't get it. I have no clue, and nor am I even going to even care because it's not up to me. You know what I mean? That's up to you guys and your generosity, right? That has nothing to do with me. If I was to even sit there, even try to think about it or quantify or whatever the hell it is, that would just be completely a waste of my time. Right? So it's better to just let it flow and not worry about it. You guys notice I never have donation goals on my stream? I never have any of those things. Like, what's on my UI right now? None. I don't have one. There's no UI. Basic Betty, plain stream. Anybody could do it. The weirdest thing that I thought was like, it's the weirdest thing is as soon as I got a full-time job, you guys have been donating like ridiculous, right? And I don't know, like, like what makes you want to do that? Is it because I'm putting in more effort and I'm actually taking the time? Like, I don't know. There's, like I said, there's no justification for it, and nor should you care to worry about it other than just doing what you're doing, right? Okay, so to get mad at my wife, to get mad at me and my wife because she got 425 gifted is kind of crazy.
How do you like that new game, by the way?
How do I like it? I think it's got a lot of potential. And I hate using the word potential when it comes to video games. But then again, I am kind of keen on the anything that has to do with like mining, because there's not very much of it in the space other that's not cartoonish, right? So
Hey, my man, you can go ahead and go over Wasey. Those trucks are empty.
I mean, from what a lot of my OG viewers said, they're like, we were just waiting for a game like Out of War and you to play it, right? We love it when you play Gold Mining Simulator, but you're at home and in your element in Out of War. The content's better, like everything's better. Like, this game was made for you, pretty much, in a sense, right? Like, I wouldn't disagree with that. I think this content's destroyed the GMS content. Because the only real content I had was early off in the day, and then leaderboards. And leaderboards got boring and monotonous. It's me just lulling people into obliteration.
Wazy, are you seeing that above my box?
No.
Yeah, I got a chunk I couldn't drive through.
You bumped up against it, or? Are you bumped up against it? Well, if you can't see it, you may not be able to get it.
Yeah, it's right behind me.
I need you to bump into it with the bed.
I lose track. Yeah, you got to bump into it so you can see where it's at, so you can drop some Draymite there to try to get rid of it. It's a desyncing issue. Only some people can see it. So.
Oh, see, I'm bumping up against it in the front of me.
Yeah, that's what we're saying.
The front of you. Okay. Where at on the front of you?
Just to the side of my cab, towards the middle.
Why does it me get your thing start going?
Get rid of it?
Most of it. There's a little bit still there.
I don't know, man.
The
I really
reason
don't know,
I donate
Joseph.
is because good content is hard to find in these nights.
Right where the top of my box is, it's right in front of me, right in front of my cab.
This guy's talking about his box, and then Damien just drops a D's nuts joke. Like,
there you go.
oh my gosh.
I couldn't resist.
Oh my gosh. The timing,
y'all
dude.
have issues.
We do. I mean, we do. What's
would
up,
say
man?
Y'all need Jesus.
Do we need Cheez-Its?
got bananas.
100% need Cheez-Its. Like, dude, I need Cheez-Its right now. Like, whew.
I've got Cheez-Its.
I could definitely use some Cheez-Its.
Hey, as long as you're not naked in a beanbag chair eating Cheetos, we'll be fine.
That sounds, dude, that sounds like a great day.
What's wrong with that? Why are you
I love
hating
Gold
on
Mining
Cheez-
Simulation.
on beanbag things?
Good servers make it more enjoyable. Yeah, man.
I gotta keep it PG. I've gotta keep it PG.
keep a PG.
Keeping calm and keeping it PG.
I noticed that too many people care about how much what other people are doing nowadays. Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah,
that's
the whole-
Pretty much.
Let's face it, you got people who are always
I'm knocking
offended
into
for somebody
something as
else.
well.
He's bumping into
Story of
something
life
as well.
now.
It's probably because we're Grumpy. We're at that 7-hour mark. It might be good for us to reset if we're going to keep hitting these imaginary sky boogers, because the desync is
gone
built
now.
up. Oh, it's gone now. Okay. I'll say if
Yeah,
we're
like
having
the-
issues, and Grumpy, you want me to line up right next to him so you can start filling me up preemptively? Let's get these
Yeah.
trucks in here, guys. Let's get everybody rolling. Let's get this dirt slaying.
Oh man. Lacey's just slanging the dirt everywhere.
Yeah, Wasey, watch out. You're
not to.
yeah, just make sure you have your bucket pre-curled before you kind of go in, and then watch out on the out curl. Yeah, it's the 8000's notorious for that, so just keep your
Yeah,
scoops a
fair.
little on the tight side.
Oh, can't wait. They're talking 70s next week for our area.
Oh, here, let me move. You're on a high spot right here. Let me back off there for you. There you go. Sorry about that, Grumpy.
No problem. Yeah, she's coming up.
Oh yeah, forgot. How rude of me. I totally forgot. I
Come on,
completely forgot. We are advertising a content creator for this month. And that content creator is Hawkmed Gaming. If you guys could do me a favor, one of my mods will post a link here in a second. Dopey, could you do that for me? Son? While Grumpy's digging him and stuff. And post one of his videos in the chat. If you guys could do me a huge favor, and go over there and hit a like, leave a comment, and say Dirt Nerd Splitintwo crew here to show the love or something like that in this comment section. For one, it's going to help boost him up in the algorithm by hitting that like button and leaving a comment on one of his videos. And the guy works really hard. He comes in, really nice individual, and he plays this game and he plays some other games as well. Make sure you guys go hit that subscribe button on his channel. Support these guys, man. Could be throwing in the link here in a second.
I'm getting there.
Totally forgot. My bad. Sometimes what I'll do is I'll go through and I'll look and I'll find the creators that are just working real hard, putting out content, and they just ain't getting the views and they ain't getting the likes and they ain't getting the subs. What I'll do is I'll throw them out there and
they ain't causing
promote 'em.
drama.
And they ain't causing drama. They ain't going around advertising everyone's garbage and stuff and being all dumb. I want to see good, hard-working content creators. So she has to find that video first. There we go. She put one up. Yeah, go smash that like button, guys. Leave a couple comments on the thing. It helps them out, you know. It is really important to leave those comments, dudes. I can't guarantee if you do that with somebody else and other content creators, unless they are content creators that we like recommend, that you won't get banned and delete your comments deleted and stuff like that. So Yeah, people like Ryu, Hawkmed, Zai, those guys are all safe. You know, Chiteko and those guys are all safe. You know, those guys are all good. Good folks, right? Yeah, people like Aaron Mason's a good one. Seems like a lot of the out of war players have gone back to playing Farm Sim for a little while.
Has Farm Sim gotten enough updates yet?
Not really.
Not that I've heard.
Send me it in a thing, in a DM, not on the stream. Right now, we have a lot of channels that are banning people for even saying my name in their comment section or in their streams. So, I just don't want people to promote and not be one of those people. I don't think they deserve the views. DM me in Discord.
There's a pack for FS25 coming out on...
Oh, sorry about that, Liberation. Let me... Oh, you got to say right there, actually.
the 11?
I already got someone behind me. I didn't see you coming down.
There's an update coming out on the 11th for Farm Sim.
There's an update. Does it say what it is?
It's one of their big packs that come out with the season pass.
Are you serious
The
about what?
Nexat pack.
What BI series about? Yeah, people. No, I'm not joking. Like I've gotten over the last 2 weeks, I've gotten around 15 to 20 messages about people getting banned from other streamers. Things for just saying, hey, you should check out Split, or you should chat with Split, or you should do something with Split, and they just get banned and their comments get removed. And
Boy, do you feel the love in the air?
right? Like, I mean, you could be mad at me and stuff like that, but don't be mad at fans of Out of War just because they watch other content creators, right? Like, that's not cool. Don't do that. Don't do that, guys. There's a DLC coming out.
It's the Nexat pack. It's one of the ones.
Yeah, links in the description. The Discord is.
You know, I don't know if they haven't thought about it this way, but when they ban someone, you know they're losing subscribers. They potentially lost that subscriber.
Well, yeah, because like you've heard me. Have I ever said in like the last 2 years not to go watch somebody? I tell everybody to go support all Out of War content creators. When I mean all. Even the guys that don't like me, I still tell people to go support them and support the game and stuff like that, right?
Yeah. All you gotta do is just ignore the comments.
Yeah.
People. They probably just don't like it because they don't like Split's success.
Exactly. People, and the way I try to explain it to people is people will watch whoever they want, right?
Mm-hmm.
Who is it to the content creator to dictate who you guys watch? That is completely stupid, right? Go watch everybody. You determine. You're your own adult. You guys can figure out who the hell you guys want to watch, who the hell you guys want to support, right? Like... You guys are grown-ass adults, you know what I mean? Like...
Yep.
They are.
It doesn't make any sense.
It's like having the TV remote. No one tells me what to watch. I choose what to watch. I pay for the bill. I choose what to watch.
Yep.
Wait until you get married.
You know the crazy thing is, dudes?
That's a whole separate thing, man.
If I was to show you my YouTube right now, all these guys that are dissing on me, guess what? I've left thumbs up on all their videos. Regardless of the hate and stuff that I get. Right? Like, and all the stupidity. Why? Because it helps promote the game.
Well, the crazy thing is about the whole thing is the more popular the game gets, the more viewers everybody's going to get.
Yes.
So why are you out there destroying other content creators? It's stupid. It's counterproductive.
Actually, it's not. Sometimes it's not even the streamers that are doing it. From what I've been finding out lately, it's not even actually the streamers that are doing it. It's their moderators that have a stick up their ass. And they manipulate the content creators into doing their dirty jobs and their dirty work and to cause problems. So some of the content creators are oblivious to this and they're being manipulated by people. And that's why, like I said, I don't have any beef with any content creators that play this game. None. But unfortunately, the people that are pulling their butt strings have an issue. Right? So I've not talked to one of the content creators that's been having this issue directly. Not one. It's always some outside force manipulation of things that are going on with their channel and having issues. I kicked everybody out of my channel that has that mentality, by the way. Like, oop, you're gone. If you have that mentality to try to control me and be manipulative and do all these crazy things, get out. You're not welcome in my community anymore. Not happening. That behavior is not welcome here. You know? Jabber, what's up, man? I'm an adult. I feel more like I need an adult or an adult. I'm more adulty or adult, right?
Is there another
Yeah,
swing
no.
there? Is that what you're trying to say, Dan?
Yeah, it's not welcome here. We don't need that. A lot of people try to manipulate content creators, especially smaller content creators, right? It's like they get off on it or something. He said, I don't know these guys personally, but if I'm getting heat from them and I'm getting flack from them, well, I'm going to say their camp, not from them. I guess you should clarify that, right? If I'm getting heat or flack from somebody, I'm definitely going to make content and poke at it and make fun of it, right? Because that's my way of coping with things is humor and things like that, right? I'm not going to let them get to me. I'm just going to have fun with it and joke around with it, right? I wonder if Grumpy ever feels like he needs an adult or... No, he's too old. You can't have an adult if you're already that old, right? Like... Father Time or something, you know, I don't know, Methuselah or something. Poor Grumpy. Poor Grumpy gets so much hate. Grumpy gets so much hate. Grumpy gets so much hate, dude.
Oh, I'm digging a hole.
You're
Grumpy,
digging a hole?
Grumpy's like I am. We're just straightforward, no BS. This is what it is. We look at things, you know what I mean? It's like this younger generation is like they can't handle us old folk just being straightforward and brutally honest, right? They just have to bend everything to making like we're their problem.
Well, for me, if you're tiptoeing around stuff with me, it tells me you're dishonest to me. That's what it signifies to me.
Does he? I don't think he even plays out of order, does he? I mean, honestly, the only beef I have with Brad M was that he was trying to like disinformation GMS back in the day. But other than that, I don't got a problem with him. Does he even play Out of War? No, he's not on that list, Scott. No, he's not on that list. These are a couple smaller creators. Has he even played Out of War? Yeah, the only thing I had with him is he was in the Discord just telling people to abandon the game because console's never coming out. That was the only other issue I had with him. Because he was constantly telling people that the game's not coming out and people were getting so upset and he was inciting like people to get super upset at the developers, but nobody could say anything because we were all under NDA and he was out of the loop. and like he started a bunch of drama with me and tried to flex his subscriber count and everything like that, and I had to slap him down a little bit. But no, it was kind of crazy because he was like telling people like dude, like people were looking forward to that game, like out of order, not I mean out of order, but
You
Gold
have
Rush
to
to come
stay
to
against
console.
it if you want me to blast it. See if you split. If you back away from it, then I can't place the explosives, can I?
Yeah, push forward to where he can see it bounce and where it's at, and then he can place the explosive. No, I'm honestly shocked, Scott, that he hasn't played it. You know what I mean? Like, I kind of find that a little shocking that he hasn't played it. I think Out of War would be right up his alley with the game, right? Like, yeah, I don't think he's ever played it. Now that I can think about it.
Grumpy, I'd say just place a nuke.
Nope.
No.
Come on, we like big fireworks.
Hell no.
No.
Ain't no nukes going off on the save.
Yeah, ask him why he hasn't played it. That's a very valid answer. Yeah, he loved Gold Rush. That was my only concern with him ever and I'll openly talk about it because it happened publicly. That was my only. If he loved it so much, why did he just tell people and like ruin people's hope? Like when he was doing it, he was like, it's like he was campaigning against the devs to get information, and he kept like telling people that was never coming out. It was a lie, and literally when he was doing that, it was like 2 months away. This was like 4 years ago. Like, right, it was like 2 months before Gold Mining Simulator went to console. Like, every video he was telling people, and he was in the Discord telling people, that, like, the game's never coming out to console, it's a lie, and I was like, dude, you don't know what you're talking about, and you're just making people upset. He's like, I know, he said, what did he say? He said something like, I know more than you, and you have no clue, and my dealings with the developers are top secret or something he said, and I was like, oh, it's kind of weird considering I work with the developers.
Hey Grumpy, can I get a blast right here?
That was about all it was, dude. It was just beef, right? It was just somebody trying to flex is all it was. There was nothing serious.
Drama farming.
Where at, Damon?
Right in front of me.
Like, I've been a part of the
Won't let me go
development.
forward.
I was a part of the development
Like
crew
this center?
since the beginning. Sorry, guys. If we need to reset the map and get everybody back in because we're dealing with so many desync issues, you know what I mean? Guys, we gotta go to bed.
I think we're gonna have to.
You gotta start driving in 6 hours. How dare you? You are abandoning us in this quest for mining. You are the one that promoted us. How dare you, Joseph? That's it. We have a bone to pick. That's it.
Yeah, I can do that.
You guys can just avoid him. Just try that.
No, I don't strike him as a bad guy or anything like that. I just thought it was weird because it seemed like he loved the game. And you know what I mean? Like I don't hold anything against him. You know, I just found it kind of weird that he came off as loving the game, but then was telling people, that the game was never coming to console and stuff. And I had a lot of people come into my chat going, "Split, I heard that this is never coming to console." I couldn't say anything. I was under NDA. I couldn't say nothing. But it was a lot of people. He gets a lot of views back in those days, right? That's what the bummer thing is. It's when. That's good though. I hope he is. I hope he's doing well and everything like that. He's a big influential channel and he brings some views to the games that he plays, right? Now this game is right up his alley when it comes to the games that he plays, 100%. Oh, I don't mean he's doing well. Grown a lot as a creator. I mean, his sort of maturity. I mean, everybody does, right? I mean, everybody everybody grows. I mean, I've had to grow a lot over the years, right? And things I say and how I talk, and eventually you just have to stick to your guns. You can't be wish-washy all over the place, right? So some people are like, Split's a hard ass. He doesn't agree with anybody.
You know,
No.
If you agree with everybody, that means you have no stance on anything.
Facts. And have a great night, Joseph. And be safe in the morning, man, on your drive, dude. So there's a booger there. Is that what we're having? We're just are we getting annihilated by boogers?
And if you guys can avoid them, just drive around them. Don't drive into them.
I'm
Yeah.
not seeing anything. That's the thing.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's just desynced out. Whenever we hit this 7-hour mark, we get these weird desyncs where the jump out of your equipment and jump back in. I mean, not every day is our content creators going to make the right choices, right? But as long as you're doing right by your viewers, I think that you're on a good track, right?
I can try to blast again if you still hitting the spot. You still hitting anything, or?
Nah.
Yeah, just a desync. Yep, you want to grow, you want to, as long as you're doing right by your viewers, anything else doesn't matter. Right? Like, that's why I don't hold any ill will towards these guys. Do I think the stuff that they do is stupid? Absolutely, but everybody's entitled to their opinion. And what do they say about opinions? Y'all know what I mean. You know? Same thing with my opinions, right? No different.
I didn't think minions get opinions.
That rhymed really well. I didn't know a minion's got opinions. He's trying to keep that positive. It's hard sometimes. It really is, Scott. It's hard to keep things positive when, you know, he probably deals with the same stuff I deal with. Everybody does in a different way. So sometimes you can get really jaded when it comes to things, and it's very hard to look at things with a different perspective, with positivity and things like that, right? Like, that's why when the games I choose to endorse are the games I generally want to play. I don't play games just to play games to get views. So I really have to want to play them. And also they're good for my channel because it fits in the wheelhouse of what I play. So I try to stick with the games. Like that Alaska Gold Fever game. I've been waiting for that game for so long, right? Trolls don't get to him. He don't get that many. Yeah. Depends. Like, I've always been a really controversial streamer because I just say it the way it is. But, and I have no problem sticking my middle fingers up in the air at people when they're being stupid. Right? So that's obviously going to bring...
A lot of those guys also intentionally don't bring light to it.
Yeah. No. He's also not a streamer, right? Yeah, I don't think he streams, does he? Streamers get a whole different breed of people, man. Let's be honest about that, right? Because streaming's raw, it's real, it's quick. Boom, boom, boom. Instant interactions. You could say one little small thing like what happened today in chat, and someone flies off the handles and goes stupid. Right? And nothing was even meant in that context at all. I was trying to de-escalate a situation, and that was it, just to be respectful for everybody else that was watching the chat. You know, that's all it was, but it blew up into that, right? If you guys were watching earlier, you know? So that's what it's like to be a streamer. You got to be on your game at all times. There is no do-overs in streaming. It's all live, right? So there ain't no do-overs. Nah, you all good, Joseph. You be safe, dude. Go get some sleep, man. We just chilling. We just killing until these guys all don't want to do it no longer.
You must want to be on for a long time.
I'll go 12 hours if I'm not going to restart the stream and do another 12. But tomorrow will probably be like a chill day, so we might play some rando games tomorrow. Maybe some World of Warships and... Wait, did you have the day off tomorrow? I thought you said you were on extended leave, right?
I haven't played that game in a long time.
Are you back to work tomorrow? Oh. Does live submitting the video series? I don't get out much to go. Like I said, and when I do, it's like I'm generally going to go support small creators. Like, you know, the small guys, the ones that are like under, you know, 100 and a couple hundred, right?
Split.
Those are the guys that I generally go and support. Or go to watch, you know? Because it's easy to steal from them. No, just kidding.
I'm gonna say, what's there to even steal?
No, I'm just messing.
Crumbs.
Alaska gold mining? Yeah, I mean, like I said, I am stoked because I am so happy they delayed it, honestly. Because if you go on YouTube and you look for Alaska Gold Rush, which was technically the same game, they just had to change the name. Probably because the whole licensing deal and things like that. It looked poopy. I got 20 if Dopey goes, nah, she won't let me do a 20-hour. She won't let me do 24-hour streams anymore. It's not good for my work schedule, and she won't let me do them anymore. Yeah, she won't let me do them anymore. They're not healthy since my heart attack.
Come on, Dopey.
Nope. She won't sell me out for my. And a matter of fact, all my big donators said if I do 24-hour streams again, they'll stop donating to me. Just
You're way too young to be having heart attacks.
Actually, the weirdest thing was it was just stress induced. It wasn't. You would think it was because I'm a fat shit, right? But no. The doctor said my heart and everything like that was good. Literally, it was Dopey's crappy computer that stressed me out. When I couldn't figure out what the hell was wrong with it. It pissed me off. I was irritated about
I told you to put it down.
I was dealing with 400 other things in life, and I literally just was like, I was working on her computer and literally just woke up blacked out and like sweating and pretty much had to go get a couple stints put in. And yeah. So that was fun. Mm-hmm. That was interesting. Felt like I couldn't catch my breath.
Sure it wasn't a stroke?
No. The weird thing is everyone says like, oh, your left arm hurts and you're in pain. No. I just felt really ill and nauseous, and it just came out of nowhere and hit me like a train. And I had already eaten something, so it wasn't my blood sugar because I'm hypoglycemic, right? So
different for different people.
Yeah, it's different for different people, right?
What it is, yeah.
I guess it depends on what type of heart attack it is, so. Nope, they just said I had a couple, I didn't have blockages, they just collapsed. Is what they did. So they just opened them up with stents, and that's all they did. That's it. Just real quick, boom, 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 nothing crazy. Yep. I mean, we used to do 24-hour streams like all the time before I worked, and like we never failed the 24-hour stream. I think we had 20 or 30 24-hour streams, and it got to the point where like we used to have a donation counter up for whenever the next 24-hour stream would be. I think we set it to like $400, and then everybody just started boycotting it and saying, no, we're not going to donate because people are abusing it just for your health, right? And a couple of people had actually donated a bunch of money and then back-charged it. So that's what kind of killed the donations for longer streams, so. Yeah, so all the big boys were like, nope. They banded together and started telling everybody to piss off. Not happening.
Well, and how many of your viewers can even stay up 24 hours to watch the full stream?
None. It was literally crickets. It was like crickets during huge parts of the stream, and it was literally us just sitting there yawning and falling asleep during things, but still digging and playing and like I think one of the last 24-hour streams we had was when Christian messed up and screwed up the patch when he was getting ready to add bulk mode back in. And then he's like, I'm just too busy playing this game. I don't want to update. I was like, you son of a bitch. You better get on and fix this damn update, noob. We got like 200 people here waiting. Let's go.
Man,
All right,
I'm
no.
lucky if I can
Trolled me.
even stay up
He got me back. He trolled me.
16 hours on Saturday.
No, I don't have that type of time anymore. Like, I mean, if I do a 24-hour stream, it's going to throw my work. I could do it physically and stuff like that, but that's like no problem. But the thing is that it just throws the whole work week off of my sleep schedule. So.
Thank God you can't die in this game. Grumpy's gonna try and get himself killed.
Death counter will be so maxed out. We've had so many deaths on this game, so ain't funny.
Oh, yeah.
Well, I actually designed the spreadsheet to track deaths, but we decided it would be useful.
Yeah, the body
That's
clock
'cause
does
it
get
would
messed
all-
up.
It'd be all you.
Nah, wouldn't just be me. There's plenty of other people who gets killed on this.
Definitely not me.
all the time.
Uh-huh.
I don't do anything dangerous. What you talking about?
I call BS.
It wasn't. Well, it wasn't actually to track deaths. It was just a track
Flying
last
truck counter.
last incident, basically.
You know, as much as the game's gotten better, I do miss the roulette possibility of a truck going flying. It did
happens
add some
occasionally.
laughter.
It's a lot more rare now, actually. It still happens occasionally.
It happened to Wasey yesterday.
Oh, yeah, oh, it's wrong.
He just goes flying.
Right there.
Like I've extended this invitation out to almost everybody. If Brad wants to come in and hang out and play the game and get an idea for it, he's more than welcome. Extended that invitation out to all the big creators and that want to play. Maybe check out what the game has to offer and not put in 1 billion hours of their own. You know, so all you gotta do is hit me up. What's up, Weston? I mean, a lot of people are just so busy in their own recording schedules, right? So, Emilio talking, I'll be quiet. No, you're completely fine there, dude. There's nothing wrong with that. People are just, yeah, remember I stream for people all over the world. There's people watching for other stuff, right? Too. So, I mean, people are just quiet or they're playing or they're grinding or I don't even know how many people are here. Typically when there's only just one person talking, I'm like, okay, there's like 10 people here watching. Everybody else could just be asleep and fell asleep with their stream running. Because, you know, we have a lot of people from Europe that are starting, like, it's super late for them on the weekend, and a lot of people
Still
from North America might be
123
4
farting.
a.m.
There's still 100 and something people watching right now? You gotta be kidding
And
me.
you have 256 likes.
Dang, 256?
On the
Crazy.
horizontal.
I'm
Are they
here.
bored like we are?
The bald guy gamer.
17 on the on the vertical.
Nice. What's up, vertical? How you guys doing
Must
over
be
there on
bored
your
like
phones?
we are.
Hiding from your parents.
So 22 on Twitch.
22 people on Twitch? What's up, Twitch? I'm back home, says old Yella. Where's he from, by the way? Is he from like the where's he from? From the States, or is he from like Brad M? Talking to Scott in the chat here. Where's he from? I like I said, I barely watch content. Oh, so it's from the States?
Ohio, another Ohio person. Wow.
Sorry, we have a people from Ohio limit. No, I'm just kidding. Too many people from Ohio, dude. Only so many people from Ohio allowed.
What's wrong with Ohio?
They start talking about growing corn and things like that all the time, and it's like, damn it, listen up here. If you start talking about bucking hay, I swear I'm kicking you out.
You got more people from Nebraska too?
What's up, Wesley? Let's go, man.
We are the corn huskers.
Yo. Grub is the only person from Ohio that doesn't talk about corn all the time that I've met. Really. It's like, honestly, it's like, damn, dude, I get corn is like your state thing. Like,
Well, I don't know that I've even seen that much corn around here, honestly.
that's what I thought.
Could be worse. You could be talking about cows.
So those damn Hoosiers. Yeah, true, right. Canada here. Yep, Canada.
Our 52nd state.
Oh gosh, let's not start that,
You
please.
shut up.
Let's not start any of that today.
Wait, what's the 51st state?
Who is it? Greenland?
Mom?
No, that floating island of trash, remember?
Yeah,
Oh.
his mom.
It's-
Oh, yeah, Puerto Rico, isn't it? Is that the
Yeah,
one
something
you're
like that.
talking
We're
The
just
one that,
joking.
what's
We're
his
just
face made fun
joking.
of?
Don't get offended, anybody. We're just joking. Okay. Okay.
about? Tony Hitchcliff. It was a joke.
I'll
Tony
get you,
Hitchcliff
Toby.
made, That's what we're talking about.
I'm
So.
sure you
Yeah.
If I remember right, Puerto Rico is already a province of the United States. Or
Yeah. It's not a state, though. That's
It's not an official state. It's what they call it, yeah.
Demon,
It'll
go
be
ahead
a-
and pass me.
it'd be the 53rd.
Should have enough there.
Nah, it's just right now there's a lot of people want to start fights about the whole Canada-US thing. I'll just be honest about it. That's why we avoid it. And people that start calling people things by the political party that they believe in, that's kind of what happened today. Why I said everyone just needs to be stopped and be respectful and just remember it's politics and it's not welcome here. But we like to make little jokes about everybody. So we'll throw them in here and there, but honestly, I don't want to get people offended. It seems like people just get super butthurt about things lately, so try to avoid those key topics that get people riled up. It's sad that we have to like walk on eggshells because people get so offended and stuff like that, but trust me, I would love to go into full unbridled jokes about this right now, but you know, I have to hold back, and I dislike that.
It's like you can't even go into a
Trust me.
comedy show anymore.
Trust me. If I was feeling loaded right now, it would be like cancel culture all up in this.
It'd be Armageddon.
For me, I don't really care about whatever it is politically. I just want to have fun and make fun of things because everything is technically kind of stupid. It's all dumb. Everything's dumb. Everything that's going on right now in the world is dumb. No matter what side you think you're on, dumb. Humans right now are dumb. Right? What? Dumb.
Say that again.
Everything is dumb.
Sounds like you've been watching Meet the Crudes a lot lately.
No, it's just, what is that? Meet the Cruise?
Crudes.
Crudes.
Crudes?
Crude?
You haven't seen the Crudes?
No. What is that?
It's been out. It's been out for quite a few years.
Oh.
Yeah,
He's
they
in
made
a
actually
cartoon.
2 movies.
I don't know. I don't know what the hell you guys are even talking about.
Nicolas Cage is in it. And
That's probably why I haven't watched it.
Disney movie about cavemen.
It's a cartoon.
Just like me, dumb. Everything's just stupid,
Bell?
man. It's like we're in a giant soap opera, right? Like
It's worse than a soap opera.
it's, you know what I mean? It really is. It's kind of like it's just like a big giant soap opera, and it's all stupid and dumb. We're like on the dumb
My job's
season.
a soap opera.
Like if this time in human in human civilization, it's like the giant section of, you know, like the season in your favorite shows, and then they just have those seasons that are just stupid, and you're like, I'm just gonna skip over that season. That's humans right now. Dumb.
No, unfortunately, my favorite shows are coming to an end.
Yeah, dumb.
Since Motor Trend went belly up.
Is it sad that I watch political stuff just for the drama because it's so dumb? The election cycle was the biggest content that I've seen come out in a long time that had anything to do with anything exciting. And that's sad. So dumb.
You watch it just for the arguments, don't you?
No, lately I watch it just for the snipes back and forth, if I'm being honest, because it's literally just straight up comedy. It's literally like, yeah, it's like WWE. There you go. That's a good example. I watch WWE for that. That's kind of what it's like nowadays. If you just watch it for comedy, it's hilarious.
You can't even go to a comedy show anymore without someone getting upset.
Yeah, if you go to a comedy show and someone says a joke, you need to evaluate yourself.
The craziest thing about half of it is it's somebody getting offended for somebody else.
Yep.
It's comedy, people. Lighten up.
I noticed the change. I noticed the change in like being a creator, like what we could talk about and what was getting our channels like put into like blacklists and stuff. I really noticed it around. It's when the whole social justice, like political correctness came in. Right around when that started to crack off. And
how many years ago was that?
It's been a while, right?
15, 16.
No, it came to a head about 5 to 6 years ago. Right?
Yeah.
So
2015, 2016 it started kicking off.
Yeah, it's like so many of the TV shows we used to watch, and now they're offensive.
Could you imagine if they recreated Golden Girls word for word? That show would be canceled in the first episode.
Yep.
There's a lot of other shows that I think would be worse.
Yeah, okay, yeah, guys, please don't mention any political, like any political, you know, like the, you know, president that's currently there, Canadian president or prime ministers, old things, because they're all key flagged words now on most social network platforms. So we're not asking it to crack down on you guys. It's just that I don't want to, you know what I mean? I don't want the channel to be flagged in that category, right? So has nothing to do with you guys at all by any means. So we've had a couple people get offended because we've had to remove that, but it's a big flagged word in most, yeah, you know what I mean? So that's why we don't let people say, like, you know, ex-presidents' names and that, because you guys know exactly what I'm talking about. It's common sense, right? So don't get offended if we have to remove your comment if you guys put in, you know, presidents' names and things like that, right? So
I didn't realize they've gotten so bad about that stuff.
oh yeah. Absolutely. You see, YouTube never used to be that way. YouTube never used to pick a side. And that's the biggest change that I've noticed, is that certain key weird words that I had to completely cut out of my vocabulary because of the way that YouTube's taking a stance on things. And hey, guess what? You know what? It's their platform, right? It's their platform, and they're entitled to do whatever they want. They give me a business that I can use, so I have to follow their rules, right? Or the best of. The only thing that I wish is that they would make these things publicly known, right? But I can understand why they don't publicly announce them, because if they publicly announce them, then they'll know what side the people stand on. right? So
There'd be backlash.
there'd be backlash.
Yeah, this stuff.
So us content creators have to guess what it is, and that's why most content creators say no politics unless you're a political channel, because you're taking that heat on, you know. So it's we're a gaming podcast channel. We just don't, yeah.
Yeah, that's why it's no politics, because apparently you guys can't get along while talking about politics.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is the first time ever hearing that YouTube was like that.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I had a certain series that was named something close to something you see on a red hat. And I got flagged for anti-opposition party propaganda. Because of the title. It wasn't even spelled like it. It just because when I was saying it, it sounded like I was saying that word that's on the red hat. Which is absolutely insane. Right? Like, it's crazy.
You can't talk about muskrats either.
Yeah.
Especially the elongated muskrat.
Yeah, no talking about elongated muskrats. Oh man. What the hell, bro?
Nope.
You jammed me up here. Back up a little bit.
That was wide enough to fit.
No, it's at the bottom of that ramp right there. There's a little spot. I thought I was right there too, honestly. I thought that's where we were, but I was like, oh, we're gonna be able to squeeze by. Nope.
Close, but no cigar.
Close, but yep.
Get your ass checked, man.
Hey, I just had eye surgery for that stuff.
Yeah, we ain't going there on that one. There's too much hatred going back and forth in people's comments, and I don't want to be a part. I don't want to get caught up in that war zone of garbage. You know. Hey, Deuce, thank you much, as well as Keppa. Thank you much, man. Appreciate that, guys. Welcome to the channel, dudes. As well as Bald Gamer, as well as Jabba. Or Jabber. Thank you guys very much. I didn't give you guys shoutouts. Appreciate that. Yeah, I'll just be happily sitting on the fence, you know. If that's what keeps your channel in good standing, then I'll just be happy to be a fence sitter. Doesn't mean I don't want to pick a side, because I have my side, I just choose not to talk about it, right? I just choose to not talk about it. Because I know what happens, and I know the outcome from that. We've already lived that on this channel numerous times. People were, you know, the crazy thing what happened back when was, I'll just kind of chat about it for a second, is like, everyone's like, Split, you shouldn't sit on the fence. That just means you have no balls to talk about what you believe in. And I was like, okay, fine. But what I didn't realize is these guys were Facebook warriors, first off, and you know the type of people I'm talking about. They read it on Facebook, so it's correct. But then they also quoted Joe Rogan at the same time. Right? So it was conflicting. Speak your mind. Talk about the truth. Do these things. But they were baiting me, is what it was. And as soon as I said anything, I was jumped on because of it. Right? So I was being baited. It was being manipulated. And you know.
Were the same people that were saying you're stealing content from them?
No, this was just old viewers from back when. They were always like telling me to speak my mind and tell the truth and do these things like that. But as soon as I tell my truth and what I want to say, or my opinion, it clashed with their opinion. But they couldn't be adults about it and have a debate, and they decided to be stupid, right? See, like I can get along with people that have different views and opinions and stuff like that, no problem. All that I ask is that you don't continue to keep on smashing it to make me try to believe it, right?
Yeah, it's like no one can have an opinion anymore.
Damien, you okay over there? Like you're a drunk driver or something. Well, no, nobody can have a differing opinion than somebody else anymore, is what it is.
True.
You could have an opinion only if it coincides with that person's opinion that you're talking with. That's the difference. Can you get out of the middle of the road? Whoa.
In and out, man.
Oh yeah, you are Your ping did just jump up a little bit. It's back now. Only ever liked the Rogan on thing. I like Rogan, some of them, but I only watch the small clips, not the big clips. You know what I mean? I don't watch the full thing. I got a kick out of when they were saying that he believed in dragons and they were clipping him and they were like taking everything out of context. They were like, he believes in dragons. He's real serious about it. You can't trust him. He believes in dragons. Like, that stuff to me is hilarious satire. That's hilarious. Right? Those things are funny. Sitting on the fence, you won't have any balls left. Yep. Stop sitting on that damn fence. Gives you prostate cancer.
Things that make you say, ooh.
Ooh.
Kind of tingles.
Oh yeah, it's crazy, man. Everything's just laughable nowadays. I think we're on the upswing to get away from the stupidity. Like, I truly do believe that. I can kind of like sense this change in people. Like, I kind of sense it, but I think there's still such a lingering resentment for certain things. And it kind of feels like the social justice, political correctness, all that stuff is kind of like going away because people are just tired of it, right? It's annoying. And even if they believe in it still, they've realized that they need to shut up because it's just annoying everybody. And I think what it is people are tired of alienating themselves from other people that don't feel that way. And there's more people that feel like this whole mentality is stupid, right? It got way out of control. Exactly. Way out of control. And people needed to rein themselves back in. And, you know, like, it's just nuts, right? Like, who cares what you eat if you want to eat meat or whatnot? Stop buying stuff. Who cares, right? Like, leave people alone. Right? Like, leave people alone. Leave Brittany alone.
Huh?
That whole meme about Britney Spears where the guy's crying, man, leave Brittany alone. People just gonna leave people alone, man. You've never seen that? Come on.
No.
Same.
Where did you live? You guys live under a rock. I didn't say you lived in Iraq. I said you live under a rock. Okay?
Sorry, I'm not Patrick Starfish.
She's
Patrick Starfish.
Patrick Starfish.
He's
All right.
the one I know lives under a rock.
Okay,
so.
New song for Baby and Patrick Starfish. Man. No, Patrick Starfish. Jeez.
We know what kind of shows you watch.
He watches the Adam and Eve network, apparently.
I was going along the lines of SpongeBob SquarePants.
Under the sea.
The funniest thing was when I was like, when I was younger, watching, having that on, the younger kids in the house are watching it, and then all of a sudden you're just sitting there, just zoned out, and then all of a sudden you hear Pantera playing on SpongeBob. You're like, what?
Wasn't it Slipknot, the lead singer Slipknot, that sings the song for SpongeBob SquarePants?
I don't know.
Because he sang it at one of his concerts, and he sounds just like him.
All right, Joe, I'll show you a thing. Let me get to the top of the pit here, and I'll jump into the drone view for you, bud. Yeah, social justice stuff has been on the fringe for quite a while now. Yeah, same with the political correctness, and it's all going on the way out, as well with all this other crazy nonsense that's grouped up all into that stuff, right? It just, hopefully, it doesn't try to make its ugly resurgence. That's why I do like watching the Kill Tony and stuff like that and all the stuff over there, because they just don't care about it. Cancel them. Who cares? Try. Right? They're going to keep coming and coming back after a week after week after week after week. And try to cancel them. They outnumber everybody that's trying to cancel everyone, and comedy's going to be comedy again. Right? Really good thing.
Tony from LC Science?
Huh?
You mean the Tony, the Chinese guy from LC Science, the LED guy?
No.
Tony
Tony Hinchcliffe.
Is that Hinchcliffe?
Hinchcliffe? I don't know how it's pronounced.
Yeah, I think it's Hinchcliffe. I don't know.
He has a YouTube channel with Joe Rogan that does they promote comedians in Texas. It's called the Mothership?
The place is called the Mothership, but I think the channel is called Kill Tony.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think the comedy club's called the Mothership.
Yeah. And they pay these guys, give them jobs, give them places to practice their comedy and stuff like that, and they are not they are unfiltered. It's good to see. We pull off here for a second here, and then you can go ahead and keep coming up. I'm just gonna pull off right here, Gov, and jump on the drone real quick.
Yeah, there's everything's fair play with them.
Yeah, which is good.
Everything.
How comedy should be, absolutely.
Yep.
Like for me in my life, I always go to comedy first over everything else, even grief or loss and things like that. Right? I always go to comedy first.
I don't know. Andrew Dice Clay was kind of a little.
He's raunchy. He's just raunchy, and I kind of agree. I'm not a fan of that type of comedy anymore. It's just, I don't. Some comedy has ages well, and some doesn't. And I will say that the comedy thing that he did on their New Year's was like a little bit. It was just, if raunchy humor is your thing, then it was fine. But I found it to be
stuff's funny, but a lot of it's just
raunchy for no reason. It's like you know, if he's an epic comedic or comedy, right? If he's an epic comedian, then why doesn't he change it up and grow like he tells other people to do, right? Like that's the thing about people that are very well versed in one thing. They don't evolve or adapt or grow. Like, I mean, one comedian that Richard Pryor was amazing. I consider him to be one of the best comedians of all time because he just had so many different styles that he could play on instantly. George Carlin was also a great one as well. As far as like tactful things that they were saying, they were just brilliant, right? But those guys are 100% legends, right? Like, I don't really put Andrew Dice Clay in those guys' category or even close.
Not even close.
Not even close. Not even close.
Hickory Dickory Dock.
Dude, the one where they're talking about the dirty words. Oh my gosh. George Carlin, right? These are the dirty words you can say. And he's like, these are the ones that are okay. These are the ones that you can't say. Compound sentences. And he starts breaking the whole thing down. Dude, legendary. Right? Absolutely legendary. But yeah, so if you haven't seen the pit for a while, we are down pretty deep, getting deeper now. These benches are getting a little smaller, but they are still absolutely massive. Yeah, the 7 words. Yep. Yeah, that is a classic. Absolute classic.
Get her done.
I find those guys like Bill Engvall and stuff like that. They're I think they had some good catchphrases and things like that, but I don't think that they were, you know what I mean? You know what I mean, right?
There we go.
Eddie Murphy, yeah, Eddie Murphy was yeah, the mine's grown a lot, man, Joe. It's been pretty crazy. Go ahead and come on up, Damien. We'll let you pass here. Yeah, great comedians, man. Yeah, those are my two favorite comedians of all time. Richard Pryor and George Carlin. The punchlines are just like, they're not like standard punchlines. You know what I'm talking about? They're not. They just are not. Other comedians, you can see the punchline coming, like from a mile away. Their punchlines were like, they're setting them up, and then all of a sudden they just rail them out like a minigun. You know, and then it's like that punchline turned into another punchline and another punchline and another punchline, and then they cool down for a second, and then all of a sudden it's just one great episodic joke, like in one set, right? It's just crazy. Yep. Yeah, and it also depends on where you live in the world too. I guess different names, right? So you guys have different people that we might not even really know. Ungrateful Genius, thank you much for that resubscribe, bro. Appreciate that, man. Much love, dude.
I got like Larry the Cable Guy because he's from my area.
I like Larry the Cable Guy for the fart joke type humor. You know what I mean? That he kind of throws off. I like that vibe. It's nice and chill. Same thing as like Jeff Foxworthy first came out, you know?
Yeah, Mr. Dan Whitmore.
The whole blue collar comedy
Yeah.
tour was good.
Yeah, the blue collar comedy tour was great. Who's the guy who sticks his hand up the puppet's butt? What's his name?
Jeff Dunham.
Just Dunham? Yeah. Dunham? Dunham?
See him. Every
I kind of pin Grumpy as that what's the old man one that he has?
Oh, Walter?
You're like Walter, Grumpy. You're our Walter.
Better watch it, Grumpy. You see where he's gonna stick his hand.
I mean, they're always touching each other's buckets anyway.
Oh, bucket touching.
Better watch it.
It's my favorite pastime.
You need to back out their liberation so I can clean that up. Liberation. Yeah, thank you.
Better watch it. Split's gonna make you talk.
Well, he already does. I'm a minion. I don't have my own opinion. What are you talking about?
Yeah, me and my wife go see him every year he comes to Nebraska.
Not sure why this is so relaxing. Does it do heavy civil construction jobs IRL? We're just chilling, bro. Probably the stuff you guys hear on the sites every day. We're just average dudes playing games. Most of these guys do this for a living.
You want to hear what we talk about? How fast do you want your career to end?
I mean, it wouldn't end. It's just that, you know. I mean, the way I used to be to now is completely different, but like I said, I hold myself back because, you know, trying to grow the channel for reasons, right? You know?
Oh.
Now, you guys hear us when we're off stream, right? Like, completely different than when we're on stream. We just had to evolve a little bit.
I could tell you what gets said on mine sites, but Dopey would be very upset.
Do you want to bet? Dopey's the worst out of all of us.
Yeah.
Dopey would destroy you.
Dopey would make you cry. She's just nice about it right now. She's Dopey. Yeah. You can tell he hasn't been around long. Dopey's the one you got to watch out for.
Nah.
You think Yo Mama jokes don't offend you? Wait till Dopey starts cracking on you, dude. She'll make you really get mad about Yo Mama jokes.
I heard some poor guy so bad he had a heart attack.
Oh.
Yeah, it's true.
Unfortunately, Mama jokes would really upset me right now.
Yep.
I guess.
Dang.
So needy.
He threw out the Sag badge. Damn it. Big Fuzz, what's up, brother?
We are not going to do that again.
What, fart?
Well, wait
We
till you
don't-
cut back a little bit more to really see if you have enough.
No,
fuel,
there's a
and then I'll
spot right
ram.
there. Yeah, why is it me and you that just keep meeting up? It's like we're playing a game of chicken all day.
Because you wanted to reach out and touch someone.
Maybe I can make a
Yeah.
ramp right here. So.
Last time I played was when it launched. Yeah, boy. Yeah, that probably wasn't a good experience, right? Let's be honest. Game needed a lot of loving back then.
Let me see if we can get you some fuel, Lacey.
You can go ahead, Governor.
How many hours are we in? I think 8.
I think you just ate.
Yeah, I think we just hit 8. Cut is disappearing. Did you clear those boxes again, or when was the last time we did that?
Needs to be done again, probably.
Thank you.
Dude, tomorrow's totals are gonna be so insane, dude.
Yeah.
I can't believe how much deeper you are than the other side.
Just ask your mom.
Yeah, I lean to the side. No, we like your mama jokes around here. Okay, did you? All right, if a lot of you guys that are new may not, you don't know this, but we had what we call the Great Yo Mama incident that happened in our community, and we lost about 60 members because of it. It got that bad. It was about
That's
a
a
week.
mama joke.
It was about a week long Yo Mama slapdown fest in Discord.
We got toxic real fast.
It was bad. It was bad. People were like, I just can't handle it. It's like I couldn't handle your mom last night. It got real bad.
I don't know. That mama joke he used on Remember the Titans was the best I've ever heard.
Oh, yeah, that's a good one. That's classic. Great movie, too. Love that movie. Poor old
yeah.
moms. Trust me, we love all moms equally. Okay?
Equally? What?
Equally? I don't even know what I was just... Equally. Yeah. Huh. I'm just thinking about food. Boo Boo,
They're like
thank you much,
this.
man, for that sub, dude. Welcome to the channel. Yeah, that was pretty funny. The Great Mama incident. The Great Yo Mama incident was... I went to bed, came back, 1,000 new messages, all your mama jokes and people just ripping on each other. It was...
I may not have went to bed that night.
Gopi was literally just yo mama jokes for literally the whole night. Like just riling people up at you and at your mama and at this and...
Your mom was so fat.
No, it got so bad to the point where we had to tell people you're not allowed to copy and paste out of Google to post a yo mama joke. You have to make them up, or else we're gonna delete it. It has to be a fresh one that no one's heard. You can't copy it. You can't look for it on Google.
Come on, Dopey wouldn't be that bad, would she?
Oh, Dopey was doing the same damn thing. My favorite yo mama joke is your mama's so dumb she tripped over a cordless phone.
Huh.
Probably one of my favorites.
Come on, Grumpy, you're being too dang quiet.
Digging a hole.
Just tired. Grumpy stayed up all night. Like, what you got to bed? What time did you actually go to bed, Grumpy, after you left Discord?
Oh, I don't know. It's not too much longer. Not too much longer. I'm gonna see if Grok can give me any good your mama jokes. Your
Oh
mama's
gosh.
so fat that she needs cheat codes for Wii Fit.
Type in Yo Mama jokes that have never been said before on the internet and see what it comes up with. It should search all databases, right? So. What was the guy from the 70s show? The show, what was that? What they just did the Yo Mama joke battles?
Your mom was so fat, Thanos had to clap.
Oh, man.
Alright, it's searching.
It's searching the web. Some poor guy's looking at a red light going, why is this red light going off? And then he's looking at it, he's going, is this thing seriously searching the whole internet for your mama joke? He's overloading our cores.
What was life like before we had computers?
Actually fun. We had to go outside.
Yeah.
I miss those days. I liked internets in computers, but I also liked the one-to-one connection and stuff like that in life, right?
Still searching.
It's still searching. Wow, we stumped it with a Yo Mama joke.
Parents...
Assessing South Park jokes.
Remember back in the day when parents couldn't get you to come inside?
Yeah, now they can't get you to go outside.
Now if the parent kicks you outside, they consider it child abuse.
Yup. We used to go outside and touch grass and stuff, yeah. But we wanted to talk to one of our friends, we had to go to their house and knock on their door.
Your mom is so fat, she's stuck on a scale and it said to be continued.
Topi. Topi's just sitting here playing her game, reading Yo Mama jokes now.
She's having a good time.
I'm surprised the scale didn't said RIP instead.
Okay, well, all it did was find a bunch of Your Mama jokes that are kind of supposed to be unique or whatever, but none of them were that good.
Yeah.
Except, I mean, Your Mama's so mean. Taylor Swift wrote a song about her.
Oh, that's lame.
Yeah.
Boo.
Like I said, yeah. Your Mama's so fat she broke the 64 block limit on Minecraft.
Boo.
They're a bad one. They're bad. They're really bad.
They are bad. Those are. I don't know.
Your Mama's so poor she can't even pay attention. That's terrible.
That's an old one.
Yeah, that's terrible.
I mean, that's the problem.
Your mom is so ugly, even Hello Kitty say goodbye.
We've heard all the good ones, so
True.
You're not going to find any.
Yeah, that's the thing, right? Like we've heard so many over the years, it's hard to hear anything that's new.
Like I said, the best one is still the one for Remember the Titans. That's the best mama joke.
Oh, I've heard some better ones.
Your mom was so fat, her monument will be called Mount Munchmore.
Mount Munchmore? Yeah, I've heard that. One similar to that. Poor mamas. Why is there no dad jokes?
I'm sure there is, but...
You ever notice that? There's never a Yo Daddy joke?
It probably is, except for it's probably... Your daddy's so fat he went for smokes and never came back.
This is what the streamers resorted to at the 8-hour mark. Complete degeneracy. Welcome to the channel, everybody, for subscribing. Welcome. And
so
thank
poor.
you.
She's chasing the garbage truck with a grocery list.
The proposed joke from Croc is your mama so old she remembers when the Big Bang was a small pop.
Nope, I've heard that one before.
I know. It's not.
Yeah,
it's terrible.
Grok's
terrible.
he's slacking. He didn't want to unlock the full power of potential of the AI.
All right.
You okay? Type it this. Ask it what the ask it what the meanest ask it what the meanest yo mama joke is.
It's gonna be like a your mama and something death.
We're consulting AI right now. Okay.
I put on thinking mode, so.
That's the sad part.
I got diabetes.
Dobby, get out of the damn your mama joke books. Enough with your damn your mama joke books, Dobby. Dobby immediately goes in. She has them bookmarked, ready to slay somebody.
I typed in the news. Never.
All right, y'all have a good night. I'm jumping off.
Take it easy, man.
Night.
Have a good one, dude.
Good night.
That's terrible.
Nah, they're all bad.
Your mom is so ugly she made a blind kid cry. If I could say it, it may be better, but
It was so
not
bad
really.
you couldn't even say it, dude.
I know.
Yeah, like we said, everyone that's got the good ones have all been heard before. Disappointing. Just like your mom. Hi, Pie. What's up, man? Thank you very much for that sub. All right, let me tab out here quick. I got to. No. Still 125 of you guys watching right now? Seriously? 122? Well, hopefully you guys are entertained. Damien's like all in my booty.
I do believe it's time for a beer.
I was surprised we've not had a work accident yet.
Nope. If you're not 18, then that would be a no. That's a pretty stern rule that we have when we're playing on the normal days. If we're doing a Clash of the Titans, or Clash of the Titans, if we're doing a Clash of the Operators, then yes. Oh, should add your weight back there. I'll have 3 trucks coming down. Yeah, just pull off right up here in this little pull off.
Come back.
No, we're
I
good.
thought there was one up here.
We're good right here, Damien. We can come down.
All right.
Damien just thinks skinny thoughts.
Yup.
That's hard for some of us.
That's really hard for me.
Same.
I was a big boy.
We all a bunch of fatties around here.
I hate looking at my scale. That's why I don't touch it.
The scale's depressing. Why are you looking at it?
Dude, I bought this scale from Amazon one time, but I didn't realize it was one of those shame ones. I am not exaggerating. It was a shame. So it had a little voice thing on it. So when you stepped on it, if you weighed more than the last time when you weighed in, it would be like, maybe you should slow down on the baked goods or something like that. So I didn't know that. So I stepped on it the first time, weighed myself. The next day I got on to weigh myself, and it was like, jeez, maybe open the fridge door a little less. In some like lady's voice. And I was like,
wow.
Well, that's okay. The
oh no.
The Wii Fit one that has the board with it. Oh my god, that thing will actually make sounds at you. It's like, oh. and it's cruel.
When I did the body scan for Wii Fit to stand on the board, it told me not to stand on the board. I was like, oh, great.
When you jumped on the scale told you to jump off?
Nope. It just turned off. It was like, no.
You ever get it?
When I get on it.
One day I stepped on my scale. It'd been like 4 or 5 days. I had just drank a lot of water and I was wearing like all my clothes, and it just said no. It goes. I was like, "Can I? Is it gonna say the weight?" And it just goes, "No."
I love when you get on certain scales and it goes error.
Error. You know you got a problem when you got to stand on 2 scales to get your weight.
Add the 2 together, divide by 2.
You know you got a problem if you got to go wait at a truck stop.
What are you talking about? We go to the zoo. They got a scale they weigh the gorillas with.
Yeah, but the truck stops for accurate weight.
Yeah, they're about 20.
Okay, here's a question for everybody in the chat. When you go to see those new the scales that aren't digital and they aren't like the new awesome ones at the doctor, and it's like the old school one you have to stand on, they have the little weight slider, and you just go, dude, it doesn't slide far enough. Don't even try. Are you one of those people? Be honest.
Yep.
Yup.
Depends on the scale.
I think all those scales. I think all those old scales like that only go up to what, 280?
Oh, then yeah.
300 is about the max on any of them.
On those ones, yeah, it's like 300. Yeah.
Then we in trouble.
I have an old school one at work that will measure my weight.
They only go up to 300. We in trouble.
And
kilograms or pounds?
Something.
It depends on how old it is. I've got one that my grandmother had for ages, and it was 300 max.
We need one for weighing livestock around here.
No, I'll go down to my gym at work and take a picture if I remember to.
They make them that way now because they've had to, because everybody's gotten fatter.
Well, this one has to be an old one.
It's not old like I'm talking about.
I can tell you this: if you go on a cruise ship, about them saying you'll gain 10 pounds, they are not lying. 10 pounds a week.
Sounds like my kind of vacation.
Oh, because they got food galore on those ships.
Yup. Everyone's been telling me, so I've been wanting to go. It's like a food vacation. If you go on the right one.
I was supposed to leave next week for Hawaii on one, and had to cancel it. But that would have been
Where was that
3 weeks
departing?
on the ship. San Francisco.
What happened? What happened? That they imposed the weight limit on it, or?
No, medical issues with my wife.
Oh, that's a shame. Sorry about that. Jeez, I'm trying to make fun, make a joke out of people. Jeez.
Everyone keeps pulling their Sag badge out. Damn it.
Yeah.
Well,
gosh, damn it.
I did not need that right now with my mother passing away.
Yeah, it's a bummer, brother.
I needed to go on a trip.
You'll get one in when it comes time.
Yeah, I lost mine a while back. That's hard.
I lost mine a little while ago too, but I was mainly upset because she didn't drop good loot. It was like a horrible raid boss that just dropped loot you didn't want, you know? Oh, damn it. And see, there's the humor side of me, right?
We don't have humor. We have dirty jokes.
Done dirt cheap.
It was like running Ubers and WoW and not getting the sword for the 500th time. Damn it. If you understand World of Warcraft history, then you know exactly what I'm talking about.
Oh, yes.
Where's
Sorry,
my shoulders?
I haven't kept up with it.
Where's my
But I
banana
love
shoulders?
the original. I love the original version of it.
Yep, good old vanilla. I did not like the classic because the wait time on the servers killed it.
That's the one I liked. Ready to work.
No, the classic when they redid the classic servers. So they brought World of Warcraft back to vanilla but classic. And there was like a 24-hour wait time on every server for like 2 months. So nobody could ever play because they were always stuck in the damn queues. Like, it was stupid. Annoying. We were all like sitting there trying to play, and I finally convinced Dopey to let me play again. And we all were trying to play together, but none of us could get on to play because the damn servers were plugged up with garbage.
Yep.
So annoying. Horrible. Come on up, Damien. Almost died last night when she fell, dude? Dang, almost. Yeah, we got on for a little bit. We don't have empties down there, or no?
We got 2.
No, that are actually...
Oh, no. 0.
Yeah, go ahead and stay there real quick, Liberation, and let me come up. When we come down there, yeah. We got a couple drivers down, aren't we?
You're down 2.
Oh, okay. That's what it is. Governor. Cut is just menacing. I mean, consider we're taking 10 meters deep at a time, right? It's not like we've been running slow, that's for sure. We haven't had really very many bottlenecks in the chain here today for almost 8 hours. A couple little wobbles here and there, but it's just a lot of material to move. I mean, we put a pretty good hit in it for sure.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Oh, that's a bummer, dude. Fell in the bathroom and hit her head and smashed her hand and punctured. Damn. Kind of what happened with my mom. Me and Dopey were literally just getting ready to go over and visit my mom for like a month. And she had fallen down and hurt herself, and then she went into like hospice care to get taken care of, and then she just never left there, right? So she ended up getting she ended up having some issues where they didn't take care of her, and she ended up getting like bed sores and things like that, and having like flesh-eating bacteria.
Oh, wow.
And they ended up having to, they gave like 12 or 13 surgeries to try to remove it. And, you know, that just takes its wear and tear, right?
Uh-huh.
So, yeah.
Are you still taking players?
How long do you guys all want to go for?
I'll keep going.
Come on down, Damien.
I don't want to bring somebody in if we're only going to play for like 30 minutes more, right?
I'm good for at least another 2-3 hours.
I'm good for a bit. I don't know how long exactly, but...
Okay. Who do we got? Greenhorn?
So
Do you want to save? It has been a long time.
Oh, yeah, save.
Could drop a save.
Uh-oh. Going
You
down.
okay? Got an upside down truck. That's the first time I've seen that.
Yep.
That was only a matter of time with me.
Damien, speak to us. Are you still alive?
And yeah, he's speaking.
Yeah.
He was just talking.
Damien, you dead, man?
Yeah, I'm on.
Oh, Damien, you can pee now.
Run to the bathroom, Damien. Now is your opportunity.
Oh.
He's probably just listening to metal,
late.
Minion metal. Huh?
Nope, you're way far off.
Yeah. Yeah, boy.
I would say they should remake that movie, but without John Candy, it'd be wrong.
Man, this save is just brutal. Oof. I'd be like trying to remake anything with Chris Farley in it. Could you imagine if they tried to remake Tommy Boy?
Couldn't be done.
No, exactly. That's when you know that when they try to remake those type of movies, it's like, really? You guys are stretching real far.
It just, he made that part.
Mm-hmm. Like Beverly Hills Ninja as well.
Yeah. There's no one like him out there.
Certain things you just don't do.
The crazy thing is I mean, I enjoyed the heck out of his movies and stuff, and I found them funny, but him personally, I didn't find extremely funny.
Like, I think that goes with everybody, honestly. I think what it is like we've had this discussion quite a bit. Like, for me, I used to like certain comedian actors like Will Ferrell and stuff like that, but when they go over the top, they go over the top. And it's kind of hard when they get stuck in that rut. And that's like when Adam Sandler does his like Jack and Jill style impression voice and stuff. I can't handle it anymore. I like him in more of his serious roles now. I don't like when he does that. Oh, hey guy, you know, like his whole like thing that he does. I can't handle it anymore. I used to love it, but now I don't. Like, I think everybody has different growth in the comedians. Like I can't stand old Jim Carrey anymore. Can't. Absolutely annoys me.
Yeah, Robin Williams will always be my favorite.
Yeah, Robin Williams was a good one. I think it just depends on how cringe they went to get their, you know. I think that's really what it boils down to. Like Will Ferrell as well, all of them, every one of them. It's not that I dislike them anymore. It's almost like I'm waiting for a good movie for them to be in that's a comedy again.
When are they going to be funny again, basically?
When are they going to have that spark that made you really like them in the first place again? And some people, that never happens. It's the same thing with music too, right? A band comes out with an album, you love it, and then they come out with another album, and you're like, ew. Hey. Like, what in the hell is this?
Yeah, because it's basically the same songs again, it seems like.
Or it's completely different, and it's not anywhere even close to the same as what you liked. I think that just goes. I think that just goes with anything, you know.
Yeah.
And then certain things are just like a classic, like they just turn into a classic thing, like the movie Jingle All the Way with Arnold Schwarzenegger, right? Completely stupid, and everybody hated it when it first came out. Now it's just like it's like one of the top 3 Christmas movies. You know, Die Hard being number 1, right? But
it is not a Christmas movie.
It is a Christmas movie.
I just had to bring it.
I will fight you on that.
My job as a streamer, exactly, right there. Let's go. Let's fight about it.
You will not like the outcome of that one.
If you try to use the Bruce Willis debate, it doesn't work, okay? Why? Because he can't even remember his name, so you can't believe anything he says.
Yeah, he's gotten pretty bad over the years.
No, I mean, like, he actually has, like, a condition, so.
Yeah.
It was a Christmas party, aka Christmas movie.
Like if I need a cocktail, I'll just ask Michael J. Fox. It's definitely going to be shaken, not stirred.
Ouch.
Ooh.
Such a loser.
Dude, that good old comedy, really. What's up, Solar?
Hey, just because you can't go 88 miles an hour.
Late night for all y'all. Yeah, it's the weekend for a lot of us, so we can put a little extra time in today. I mean, don't be offended for Michael J. Fox, as he even says no jokes can shake him up.
Wah, wah, wah.
Wah, wah, wah. Did you see how well he's actually doing?
Yeah, he's doing quite well.
Yeah.
Particularly considering how far advanced he should be.
Exactly. It was really inspiring to see that the documentary movie he made, right? Are you good? Go and come up, man. You're good. Oh, sorry. Let me move a little bit more for you.
Yeah, there's a friend of our family who has that, and she's actually been doing extremely well.
Yeah, there's been a lot of studies on that have been some real breakthrough stuff in the last like 5-10 years, from what Fox was saying.
Yeah.
Damien's been boxed in.
I have. I feel like
you stuck there, Damien?
Yes.
You can't go backwards or forwards.
How did you just get stuck?
I don't know.
Almost 15 boxes of gravel.
Oh my gosh. Are you stuck on something? Like,
hey, it's free.
I got a public holiday tomorrow. It's Sunday in Australia. Public holiday. What's that?
I feel like one of those fun houses that you're stuck in.
A couple like sky boogies over there. You say we have 15 boxes of gravel? Oh man.
Yeah.
Wow. Crazy chat.
It's 600 stacks.
600 stacks.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
That'll make some hellacious gravel.
I think it's safe to say that tomorrow, when we look at the totals, it's going to be absolutely stupid.
Well, that's almost 6 million gravel total.
Ay, caramba.
You didn't realize I was still streaming? Yeah, man.
Considering the journey time, that's a lot of dirt we've moved.
It's 300. It's gonna be 368 million in gravel.
Wait, $368 million just in gravel?
That's what that said.
Jesus.
Where was that thing I was?
No, that can't be right.
That can't be right. There's no way.
Those numbers don't look right.
What'd you do wrong?
That bank account's gonna be getting huge.
Just type into the thing.
Maybe I read it wrong. But it doesn't come out that way. I guess I could change the.
All you have to do is just add the gravel amount you have it or no. The only way I could do that was if you wanted me as subbed. That is a very long name.
Yes, I'm sorry. I just misread it. 35 million in gravel.
And the solar rifle over here just coming in and going, get wrecked. Dave 50 gifted in the chat, bro.
Ooh.
Damn, you got Deuce MS, you got a homie right there. You got an old school homie named Sheekin in there as well. I haven't seen that name in a hot minute. Who else we got here? John Doe. We got hypes in the chat here, guys, for solar rifle dropping the 50, the biggest gifted of the day. That is absolutely insane, brother. We appreciate that, man. And so does everybody else that got a gifted. If you guys got one, make sure you guys say thank you to solar rifle, man. That's crazy, dude. Very generous, my homie. Very generous, man. Oh, ding, 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 ding. He's like, I meant to do 5.
Oh, you got Christian. You got Christian.
I don't see it yet. It's delayed.
North Modding Company yet.
Oh, he did. He did. You got Christian. You got the magical Pokemon of all Pokemon. You got the developer of the game. A gifted membership. Our goal should be to try to get Christian to a crown. The WO crown, 24-month badge. Dude, thank you very much for that, bro. Oh, you got Kevin as well, too. Kevin's always the guy that's like him and Grumpy are always the one to fight to get the first comment on the live stream after the live stream ends. They've been duking it out now for like months and months. Kevin sometimes is so fast, I don't know how he does it.
Yeah, I don't know how he does it either.
He's got it like spamming the refresh, dude. And you got Ash as well. Jamal. That's the one people were hunting for, was Christian. Well, now you guys got to remember the day that Christian was got.
The 8th.
The 8th. The 8th. I won. I got him. Hey, you got a couple good guys in there. Got another homie on the channel, Deuce MS.
Demo, watch out. There's weird invisible blocks right in front of you.
Yeah, I've seen you having issues.
I don't think they're invisible. They're just very hard to see.
Invisible.
Because I can see them. I just didn't get them when I saw them. It's very hard to see. They're actually there. Grumpy, can you grid mode and Draymite the that line right there to see if you can get them? They're actually there. They physically exist for me, and they're clipping into them.
I'll see if I can run into it and see if we can find where it's at exactly.
You're welcome, man. Love the progress of the dev team has made. Yeah, they've done a great job, dude. They've done a really good job at doing. The game's also grown quite a bit. I mean, the game pretty much has about, what, 500 active players now, when this time last year it only had like 100. So the game's been growing. The game's been doing well. People are just waiting for the next big update, which should be coming, sometime in the next, hopefully. But what would you say the projections are, Grumpy, based upon the Friday news? Month?
Probably, yeah. That'd be a good guess.
Well, I mean, I guess month to beta. Who knows, right? Like,
yeah.
Beta to actually the game coming to the live version. 2 different things, right? Paul can play games. Thank you very much for that follow as well.
I think you got it, Mr. Grumpy.
Maybe.
Yeah. And I think, like a couple of us were advising to hold it back. Because, it's me, the miner from YouTube. The miner from YouTube. The miner from YouTube. I know a lot of miners from YouTube. Not to be rude, I know a lot. I've been doing this for 7 years. All can play games. Oh, okay. I thought you were talking about the miner that lives on Vancouver Island that does YouTube videos. Okay. I was like, wait a minute. I wouldn't recognize your name because I've met you at the pub. Right. I was like, wait a minute. Is that? No, I don't recognize the name. Oh man, I forgot to get fuel when I was up there. Oh no.
There's a fuel truck at the bottom of the hill.
Yeah, I gotta get some fuel. You mean Dan? No, there's a guy named like Polly the Adventurer that does a YouTube Gold series, and then there's Dan. There's a couple guys actually on the island. They're located out of Victoria. There's like 2 of them.
Is that where you're from? Is the Victoria area?
Yeah.
I bet I was there last year.
Oh, nice.
Of course, I didn't leave the port area.
Yeah, one's the one I know is Polly the Adventurer, I think is what his channel's name is. It's been a while. Yeah, thanks, Stefan. Appreciate that, man. I was asking if they have shovel loaders and saying why not reverse your haul trucks in. Oh, okay. I think I understand what I'm about. Yeah, the front shovels need a lot of love in this game. They're a little wonky.
Give it time; they'll be fixed.
That's mainly because we just don't look at them because there's so many other things to work on at the moment in the tester core. There's just so much stuff, and until the devs are ready to really sit down and rip them apart, there's no point in testing them when they're not ready to work on them, right? And that's what people have to understand, right? So you guys could tell us a million times, Split, tell the devs this, tell the devs that, but until the devs are really ready to work on it, there's no point in talking to them about it, right? Because they're laser focused on what they're doing and trying to get out at the time. I'm sure at some point they'll be revisited, About a month or so ago. Ding! Oh, look at all those little baby excavators getting made. Ding! What are we at here today? That puts us up to 64 gifted today. There's a lot of people who came in to watch today. Almost 4,000 people came in today and during the stream. 276 likes. Appreciate that, guys. How's the vertical been doing today? Pretty good at the beginning of the afternoon. It slumps off towards the middle of the night, though, in North America. See, it seems like a lot of people watch. What I've noticed, it seems like a lot of people watch earlier in the afternoon on the verticals versus like later on at night. During the holidays, it was insane.
I think a lot of people are watching TV and stuff.
Yeah, not shorts.
They get off the phones and not shorts,
Yeah. Well, one thing a lot of people have been saying is that they go from watching, they find it on the vertical, and then they see that I'm on horizontal as well, and then they go kick back on their TV and watch it on their TV in the normal view. Which is awesome, so appreciate it, guys.
What I usually do, watch you on YouTube, on my TV.
What have they released in the past month? Nothing actually. They're working on a big new patch. As soon as the stream ends, I hit the refresh button. That's what Kevin says that he does, Grumpy. You just fast then, bro.
If he's up to date, if he's more up to date than as well, then he's more likely to get to the end of the stream quicker too.
Grumpy's like, I just don't understand how he does it. He's so fast.
If I get behind and don't refresh to make sure I'm live,
yeah,
then I miss the very end of the stream, and then it's hard to.
Minor reminder. Man, grind today. I gotta figure out what I'm eating for dinner.
Most people would say food.
I had like a small little taco salad earlier about 2 o'clock, and I had a couple pistachios and had a little bit of those popcorn chips. Now I gotta figure out what I want to do for dinner.
Couple thousand pistachios?
No. Oh, dude, no! I'll rail through pistachios like they're nothing. And freaking badass comes in. Freaking badass comes in with the damn ribs are on the smoker. This guy right here. Never loved so much and then also wanted to ban somebody so much all at the same time. Always comes in, yo, bro, I got like 40 sets of ribs on the smoker, a brisket. And I'm just like, oh.
You don't have to lie to kick it, man. We all fat around here.
Yep. Like when I asked everybody what shirt sizes they needed out of a shirt company, they were all like, the average size was 5X. And I was like, damn! Holy.
We beyond fluffy.
Yep. That joke that Fluffy does, he's like, I thought I was big, but when I saw this guy, and he started doing the Godzilla noises.
Yep. If you've never seen him live, he is hilarious.
I would like to go see him live. Especially some of his new stuff, because he's not under contract anymore with all those people, so he can be, he can swear and everything now. He said that he, on his last special, he said, he's like, I'm not done with it, but I'm not under the contract anymore. I can do and say what I want.
Well, last time he was here in Nebraska, his show was supposed to be 2 hours long. It ended up being 4 hours because he was drunk on tequila halfway through the night.
Yeah, a lot of people have been saying he's been doing really long just sit and hang out sessions. That's really cool. He's just been able to relax and hang out and.
Well, because he's not married anymore.
Dude, I was shocked at how much weight he's gained lately. I didn't recognize him when he was on Kill Tony.
Because he was losing it there for a long time.
Well, he found it.
Yeah, he found it. He didn't lose it for long.
Wow. Depression will do that to you.
I mean, a lot of people say that comedians steal jokes, but in reality, a lot of people write jokes for comedians, and then when they go famous because of those jokes, then people come out and say they stole the jokes. But those jokes were bought and paid for, and that's really just how the industry works, right? So if you're a comedian and you're up there bombing and you can't deliver a joke, you try to give it to a comedian that can deliver it, and you help them build their set. It's just the way the ecosystem works. And I kind of feel like it's real scummy for people to come out once someone's been famous on a joke that they couldn't deliver on and then give it away and then say that they've ripped him off. Now, the one comedian that really was ripping people off was Dane Cook.
Really?
Yeah, he was, it was blatant how bad he ripped people off.
Wondering why I haven't seen him in a long time.
Well, there was a lot of other reasons and stuff like that, but he kind of got blacklisted off of the out of the world. And I don't know what he's doing now, but I used to like him in his movies and stuff like that.
Yeah. Him and Ryan Reynolds.
Yeah. My friend just hit me up with early, asked if we'd be like to set up a smoked 8 Jack Daniels tomahawks. Ooh, I haven't had a tomahawk in ages. Ooh.
He's speaking love language to a fat guy.
I know, dude. I'm like, yeah, Dane Cook, like, it was obvious. The person even had, the people actually had recorded proof that he was literally just sitting there watching their sets and then would get up and go do their sets the next day for his set just because they were small. Didn't George Lopez get hit like that too? Like he did some real janky stuff?
I think so. If I remember right.
Yeah, he did some real foul stuff, I heard.
Yeah. But like I said, that industry is kind of weird, so it's kind of hard to believe, right? Is it just some salty person that gave away their jokes for some money because they were hurting? And then someone delivered on it better? Like, what's the real truth, right?
You'll never know.
Was it Carlos Medea? Is that who it was? Not Lopez? Oh, Mencina. That's what, is that the one I'm thinking of? Did I get the two mixed up? I don't remember. Carlos Mencina. His show wasn't that bad. I liked his show when he had that show that he was on, that he had. Not bad of a show. Nothing like an axe of meat, a meat axe. The only problem for me right now is we have like no barbecue places around us that are actually anything decent. It's all way too oversmoked and way too much. It's like they're trying to compensate for something instead of just the flavor of the meat and a good smoke. Right? That's like
if it's way too smoky, I wonder if they're injecting it by any chance with liquid smoke. It should not be that bad.
No, it's just like, I don't know what it is. The couple of the places that we've had around here, it's just, I don't know, just weird. I'm hungry right now, bro. I don't want yummy pictures of freaking barbecue right now. I mean, you can feel free to post them in the Discord, but how dare you? No, just kidding.
We fat, bro.
We like pictures. You can throw them in the screenshots folder in Discord. Where are you running off, dude? Dopey.
Now,
can you grab me a drink while you're coming back?
If Splint's screen stops working, I'll blame you for him licking the screen.
My screen's got too many enemy combatants on it. I don't want to hydrate those things back up. No.
When was last save Split?
I don't remember. Go and come down. Liberation, you're good. Seriously, guys are pumping the banana song?
All I gotta say is banana!
Banana boom.
Hey, at least they could be playing the Gummy Bear song.
God, I don't know which one I'd get stuck in my head more, the Gummy Bear or Banana song.
Am I missing something about a gummy bear?
You don't remember the Gummy Bear song?
No. When did it come out?
Oh, years ago.
I don't know.
You'd have
Gummy
to
bear.
YouTube it.
Gummy bears.
Yeah, I want a gummy. It's like a techno.
Yeah.
No, I don't. I honestly can tell you I haven't heard it. Come on down, Damien. Are you done? Are you coming down? Come down.
I mean,
They
my
need
Gummy Bear
trucks.
song would be more like, whoa.
No, Grumpy's gummy bear song will be him sitting there staring at the wall for an hour and a half, under us going, "Hey, are you there, Grumpy?" Gummy bear.
Okay, I'm gonna search it as soon as I'm down. I'm sending it to you.
Let's sing some
There's a
Baby
difference.
Shark. I think we need to play the Grumpy song again.
Okay, Grumpy, start singing your song.
I don't sing anything.
They said the Grumpy song.
I think I need to play the Grumpy song again. What do you guys think, chat? Do we need to play the Grumpy song again?
Sure. Play it again. Why not?
Damien, I'm wondering if you're in that truck that goes faster backwards.
No. It has nothing to do with that.
This is an AI generated song based upon the text of a couple streams that we had, and it wrote this song for Grumpy.
Okay.
All right, one sec. Hold on. No, stop. Stop it. Oh, thank you, Dopey. Hear it. Oh, okay. Song's about Grumpy.
Rusted men always mad, telling players they're doing it all bad. Your base is crooked, it ain't flat. You need to fix it, just like that. Grumpy old man sitting in his chair, telling us the ground ain't level, but we don't care. He's got all the answers, doesn't miss a beat, knows every wash plan speed. Don't dare to cheat. Wash plants, I know them all. He'll school you on the speed, big and small. Don't you question, don't even try. He's the king of rust, that's no lie. Grumpy old man, sitting in his chair, telling us the ground ain't level, but we don't care. He's got all the answers, doesn't miss a beat, knows every wash plan speed. Don't dare to cheat. Ban you for the smallest thing. Your wall's too high, you can't build that way. Grumpy old man, he's always right. Just keep your head low and stay out of sight. Grumpy old man, sitting in his chair, telling us the ground ain't level, but we don't care. He's got all the answers, doesn't miss a beat, knows every wash plan speed. Don't dare to cheat. So if you see him in rust today, better watch your step or you'll pay. The grumpy old man, he's always near. Better learn your lesson or disappear. So if you see him in rust today, better watch your step or you'll pay. The grumpy old man, he's always near. Better learn your lesson or disappear. Or disappear. So if you see him in rust today, better watch your step or you'll pay. The grumpy old man, he's always near. Better learn your lesson or disappear.
Tried.
All right, that's the Grumpy Old Man song. Oh man. These guys have been hounding me like every night to do stupid little songs when we're hanging out in Discord with AI based upon our community and things like that. It's funny.
But they're good songs.
I literally just took a couple transcripts from the streams and the things we've talked about during like 2 streams. And I said, make a song about Grumpy. And that's what it wrote. Literally. I only changed 2 words. Funny that it picked up on that. Very fitting. I made an AI song for Fallout 76. Had a blast pushover talk theme song. I thought it had AoE zone with it. It's funny to play with. We've just been joking around. I've been trying not to publish anything like that on it, or people have been like DMing me, stop, it's stupid. Don't do it, it's dumb. It's like, dude, stop being so serious, you know?
Well, to all the people that listen to it and don't like it, no one told you to listen to it in the first place.
Just mute it.
Ignore it.
Huh, I can't change out of grid mode now.
Whoa. Gregory, thank you much for that sub, man. Appreciate that. Welcome to the channel, guys. If you guys are new, as well as it's Vega.
Interesting.
Thank you as well. The follow. We are at the 9-hour mark in the stream, guys. We're still pushing this bench.
Evidently, pressing escape in one of the menu fixed it, so whatever it was, weird.
No, I'm not gonna put something out and be like, this is some awesome thing, because it's obvious, right? Like, but the people that come in and be rude about it, it's like, dude, we obviously get it. Like, we know it's just a funny satire, you know what I mean? Like, but people want to be so serious and so critical of everything that people do, and it's sad because you ruin the fun moment. So I'm not gonna let people deter me. I mean, obviously, you guys in the chat have been cracking up when we've been dinking around with these on stream now. And, you know, it just adds a little something, right? So, yeah.
I mean, look at the banana song. The fact that that's blown up is...
It's not even the fact that it blows up. I literally just did it for Damien, right? Like, and did the thing and added him and said, you know, here's what it is. The Grumpy song was just something funny we were doing, hanging out in Discord, making fun of each other. And it just ended up turning out like that. It's hilarious, right? Like, we're mainly not trying to make songs. We're trying to see if the AIs can write songs based upon transcripts and things like that, right? And see how accurate they get to the jokes and the punchlines that we say on the stream every day, right? So, no, I didn't.
Grok can make some nasty diss tracks.
All I have to say is Grok is definitely way more mean and vindictive compared to ChatGPT. So I use ChatGPT. Grumpy's been using Grok, and I'll definitely say one thing: Grok is definitely a problem child. Okay, like
That song.
Grok is mean.
That song was pretty good. I just seen it on my TV. Was that Dopey singing? It sounds like her.
No, just AI.
It's incredible what AI can do.
It is. It's absolutely amazing.
I made a funny little song for Dopey in her stream the other day. Where she
Solar dropping another 10 banger, brother. Appreciate that, man. Yeah, I changed. I do some of the lyrics and stuff like that, like the mining one. I had to rechange a lot of the stuff and add some of the stuff in, but like I said, we just do it for fun. There's no anything crazy there. You got Brian, you got David, you got Narth, you got KTM, you got Kenneth, you got Tyler. Dude, much love, man. Colorado Mountains has just followed as well. Appreciate that, man. Welcome. We're on Twitch. As well as if you guys got a gifted from Solar or anybody else today, make sure you guys say yo-yo and spam those dirt nerds in the chat, boys. Appreciate that support, man. Crazy dudes. You guys have been absolutely insane. Matter of fact, I need to check to see what the new thing is because you guys gifted some yesterday, so I don't think anything is slipping off until like the 20th. It seems like it flatlined there for a while last month, but we'll take a look. Yeah, I go between a few different AI programs when I'm doing the actual music part, and then sometimes I'll go into Audacity and just do the music myself and change some of the parts, and then I'll put it back into the AI program, especially if things are off tempo or I need like a. Yeah, you really have to word all these things just right to do like breakdowns or things like that, right? To change tempo shifts, and you gotta know all the stuff to be able to do that. So. One thing that I know a little bit about music is what to type in to make the generators do what I need it to do. And then you still have to go in and master it because it still sounds like that tinny, artifacted like music, and then you have to worry about all the compression. You have to go through and like tweak it a little bit to make it sound better. That's the dead giveaway for AI is that it all sounds modulated. ICD14, dude, thank you much for that sub as well, man.
That one more advanced thing that the new one was out, it was actually much better than the old version. That a lot of the stuff I've been screwing around with as to use. You only get so many of them unless you want to pay for
yeah,
them.
unless you want to pay for it, yeah. That's the thing is what a lot of people don't understand is like ChatGPT is free, right? But if you look on Google and you type ChatGPT and you'll get 40 things about ChatGPT and signing up for a subscription, right? And you hit those first thinking it's the real ChatGPT, but really it's not. So then you suckered up into a $19 subscription, right? And people don't realize that because there's so many people that have ads for ChatGPT.
And the funny thing is, ChatGPT is only $10.
Yeah. You have all these people trying to make all this money. Shadow Gaming, dude, thank you much for that sub as well. Appreciate that, man. Welcome to the channel, guys. Yeah, I don't know what happened to the banana song, but that sounded heavily compressed and modulated. But what I hear when I was in my thing, I must have exported it wrong or something, or YouTube compressed the hell out of it. It doesn't even sound the same as what I was listening to. So I think it was just the compression or something like that I did wrong. I had it all mixed and mastered now way better than that, like the audio, 5.1 surround, like everything. Don't know. Because I know that I did all the drum fill tracks to be 5.1, so it would go around you when they did a tom roll. And then the same thing as like the guitar on one side versus the other in certain parts of the song. And I went through and mastered and mixed all that. But when it's for some reason, when I exported it to the video to go to YouTube, it didn't do it. It just sounded muddled like the original track. So I don't know what happened. I'll have to kind of take a look at that and see. Moving that dirt today, boys. Getting it in. Appreciate that support, dudes. That's crazy. Like I said the other day, too, as well. Thank you guys very much for that. That's absolutely... You guys have been crazy. Happy I don't have to go to work. I'd be leaving right about now. Damn, like the Pillsbury Doughboy in here. Hee hee. What's up, Damien? What got that little spark?
So you know your AI when it reads donations.
Huh?
I just thought of a good way to put D's nuts jokes in there.
Oh yeah. I don't know what it is when you type nuts a certain way. She sounds like completely
You type
stupid.
if you type it with a Z, it sounds better.
Yeah. He goes nuts. Like.
So, imagine going copy paste till you ran out of all the text characters. I'm just saying, these nuts.
Gosh.
How long?
Damn donation trolls. Well, I had to raise TTS up from $1.
There's nuts over and over again.
Yeah, I had to raise it up from $1. Oh my gosh, could you imagine how wild TTS would get if we put it to $1 during the a dev day? All it would be, it was like, hey Christian, these nuts, nuts. Oh man.
Sounds like you need some sleep.
Who, me?
Yeah.
Why?
Talk about these nuts.
I don't need to
When is he
sleep.
not?
Which one? These ones? I don't need to sleep. I'm wide awake right now, man. I'd be going to work right now. I'm just getting started. What about you guys?
I'll find out when the banjo kicks in.
Got the bennies, dude.
But yeah, I don't feel as sciencey right now.
Maybe you wanna load the truck here, bro?
No.
Oh, okay.
Why are you saying anything?
I don't know. We just got trucks backed up, and I don't know.
Grumpy, we hungry.
Later, dirt nerds. Take it easy, Kevin. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna
Grumpy,
be going
wake
too much
up.
longer. It's been a long day.
Really?
We can make it to the 10-hour mark, right? 40 minutes, or do you guys want to?
I think we're gonna have 40 minutes.
Oh.
You didn't seem to sound too enthused. Do you need another song play?
No, I'm alright.
Just messing with it.
See, Grumpy, he must like you. He wrote a song about you.
I didn't technically write a song about him.
Well, it's either love or hate. I'm not sure which. Probably hate.
I didn't write the lyrics, okay? It was based off of what chat was. Probably could have been way worse.
Probably.
Yeah, it could have been him singing.
Yep. Horrible.
Yeah, by now our ears would have been all bleeding and.
The only thing I sing well is Britney Spears' "Toxic," and Celine Dion, "My Heart Will Go On."
I would. I don't know
in the
if
shower.
I don't know if I'd admit to that.
Why not?
Why do you hate her? Why do you hate it? Hate toxic, bro. Huh?
Yeah, live a little. Put yourself out there.
Such a hater.
No, not without alcohol and being involved.
Dude, that's not even that's not even the top 10 weirdest stuff that he does.
Yeah, no. My autism makes me go.
But is
no, dude.
Split singing worse than a bunch of drunk Filipinos doing karaoke?
No, I actually sing pretty well when I'm not paying attention.
Oh, I'm sure Dopey could tell us some things.
Dopey turned my stream on and didn't tell me, and I was singing full autism mode.
I wish you could have sold that one.
I was having just a merry old time at my desk and didn't know I was live.
The big red, shiny red button didn't tell you?
No, I wasn't paying attention to it. He opened it up, minimized all my stuff, and hit my go live button.
I bet Dopey wears a mood ring, doesn't she?
Nope.
When she's happy, it's blue. When you make her mad, it makes a big giant red mark upside your head.
Nope. Just the red mark will be there permanently. You move so much dirt, but it always looks like the same amount of progress. I know, right? Looks like we didn't do anything today.
No. Hush.
Wasn't this just a hillside like last week? Maybe 2 weeks ago?
A lot of dirt has been moved.
No, yeah, a lot has been moved today.
What's the plan for when you bottom this pit out? Just move over?
Ramp it down.
You go down another ramp and start another bench.
No, I mean once this one is all bottomed out, just keep moving over.
Start cutting back the walls.
Yeah, we go to the top and start benching and sectioning out the top walls till the save breaks. Well, every time we get close to hitting that theoretical broke limit, we log back in and it cuts us back a couple of things. So, I mean, we might be able to get done with this pit, which I hope we can, but most of my efforts are trying to get the musical AI to hit a specific style. Yeah, that is the thing. You have to be very specific to. Well, first off, you have to know the parameter of what the AI is allowed to produce. Right, that's been the biggest attack hurdle that I've been looking at lately, and simply just messaging the site's creator and asking them, what are the musical genres that it can actually do, right? A lot of them are heavy into pop and rap are their strong suits.
Wazy, you want to start digging out the wall?
Yep, that's what I'm doing.
All right, I'll come back in then.
Yeah, you gotta turn around and come back.
You blame it all on me.
Oh my God, it's the old guy from Family Guy.
What?
That voice sounds like the old guy from Family Guy.
Oh, the one that says I got popsicles in my my basement.
Yeah, yeah.
No. No, 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 no.
I'm telling you, man, it sounds just like him.
Yeah, that's it. It depends on how strong the AI is that allows it the sites that do a lot better job than standalone AI, but it really depends on you can say, I want it to sound like this band and this. But some of them now are blocking that because it's you're breaching on the infringement rights of people's work, right? So is this game do you finally wash the material or do you just transport it? Actually right now all we're doing is we're running up to the top of the hill and the plant is actually processing it, everything that we're mining here, while these guys are helping him jump around because he
How was that ride, Wazy?
So okay, so we have the wash plant here, right? They'll dump in. We don't have any dirt anymore, so our side of this plant's not going to be working. There might be a little bit. See, we might get a little bit of gold and stuff like that. Not much. And so since we're running just bedrock, this part of the plant's going to be working. So here's jaw crushers. Here is fractioners. If I look in here, here's all of our stuff like gravel, iron, copper, aluminums, and silver, right? It's going to be coming out of the material that we're actually mining. And we're just pulling it out and storing it, and then we'll add it all up so that way we can give you guys the totals of everything, what we would have theoretically made. It's actually correct math-wise, but we don't do it because we run so much material that if we were to try to do this, it would take hundreds of days of wait time to craft all this stuff, right? So it's just like, how many boxes you say we had? Like we had how many pieces? A couple million?
600 stacks.
600 stacks. Each one of these boxes is 40, right?
We already have, we have basically 6 million gravel by now.
6 million gravel today?
Yeah, so far. Easy.
Yep. Well, it's a lot. It's a lot. It's a lot of material. Plus, these plants will run for just a little while longer after we're done tonight. And then we'll get everything up and then get you guys the totals for when we'll probably be playing tomorrow for a little. I want to get, if we're not going to finish the bench tonight, I want to finish tomorrow. That way, Wednesday we can fire up and put the new cut in and start getting the new cut rolling and yeah, finish that strip up tomorrow and then put in the new ramp. So I'm probably going to go just follow this down all the way over probably yonder. We're going to cut through here like this. We're going to keep going. We're going to follow the thing and probably eat up a little bit more room than we would normally do. But I'm probably going to come down to about this side right here. So we're going to extend that part all the way down over here and slowly, gradually pull down here and put in the new ramp down to here double wide. And then we'll start digging all this out and start eating the bench up going in. Or we back cut in and do the ramp out. So there was a spot you used the bulldozer on, put a lighter on, so you never used that area? What do you mean? Huh? Oh, you mean this area here?
Roadkill. Got away.
So curious on what spot it was going to be. I'm confused on what you're talking about. Am I missing something with what Eclipse is saying? Oh, up there where we were up there. I think that's what you're talking about. Up on the, you're talking about, like up here? Like up in this area?
They parked the truck in a way. Oh, Split didn't. No wonder.
What do you mean?
Or help Damien did. No, you didn't.
My truck's right here.
Okay, who's Damon? Never mind. I didn't see Damon. Sorry, Split. I blamed you incorrectly.
Oh, at the upper top part. Yeah, we never. Oh, I know what you're talking about. I know what you're talking about now. Okay. You mean right here? Yeah, we thought we were gonna need more room there, but we just didn't. We didn't need that room, so we didn't need to build the wash plant any bigger than that. Right. So, like, there's no reason to build the wash plant bigger than that. So we just kind of chilled on it. I went a little dozer happy because I thought we might have needed more room, but yeah, it's okay. Trying to figure out what you were talking about there. Gotcha. Crazy. Crazy. One of the higher liked vertical days. I appreciate that, guys. What's up, man? Build up. Yeah, we were gonna. I thought we needed a little bit more room than that, but we were. Me and Grumpy were both over calculating something. Yeah. We thought the plant needed more room than it actually did. We were like, oh, we're dumb. Okay, that's enough room. What are we doing? Yeah, we were talking about possibly doing some builds on this save, but we're trying not to bloat the save. We're trying not to do any building that's going to add save size. So that way we can try to know when the save's going to go poo. Right? So we're trying not to add any extra size onto the map. Other than just the digging, right? And some little blue or little cones right there around the pit. Because we're trying to monitor the when the save's going to finally take a dump. So look at the save file right now. We're at 52.7. So that would make us like what? 5 megabytes away from deform before it would theoretically break, roughly 5 or 6. 52.7 is what we're at. So
it's 9 megabytes.
So if we come in here and finish this out, and then we push in again and push down. I mean, Grumpy, I'm thinking I might just go all the way around the corner and then over here. You know, start, you know what I mean? So that way when, I don't know, I'm thinking I might flatten the corner out. What do you think? Just flatten that corner and come all around the corner and then come down on this side.
Oh, yeah.
That way the
so
corners...
Have the ramp back over here, basically.
Yeah, have the ramp over here on this side, on this wall, going down this wall face.
Yeah.
I'm thinking about doing that on the next one. That way we can do the ramp and then we can back cut the ramp, right?
Yeah. We'll just have shorter benches next time.
Up and out we go. You guys want to call it after this? We get this all cleaned up. What do you guys want to do? You guys getting burnt? Everyone's getting quiet. Chat's quiet.
Yeah, I'm ready. I'm done myself.
Yeah, I don't want to push it. I don't want to push these guys too hard. They've been working real hard and stuff like that lately, dudes. We'll be back tomorrow though. We'll be back. Jump in, finish that bench off real quick. Do a nice little boom boom, get that done. And then we'll just kick back and relax.
Oh, sun's coming up outside.
Oh god.
Oh no.
Someone stayed up late.
No, someone stayed up early.
He ready to start his day.
Doesn't matter, only I have to go back on board in June, so I've got time.
You got some time to still hang out and
What do you mean back on board?
I'm a ship's engineer.
Oh, no kidding. For like a cruise ship or?
No container ship. I don't want to
Oh,
go
wow.
on a cruise ship.
Wow, you're nuts.
Ryu's a ship pilot.
Them are
That's
some
what Ryu
big
does.
boats.
We have a couple people in the shipping trade, different various positions actually in the community. One thing I don't think we have a lot of is pilots.
They're all on flight sim.
We have a lot of legit engineers, like legit like engineers in the community. We have one of our community members is building a nuclear power plant. Not joking. We have a lot of extremely smart individuals in our community. We seem stupid, but
Why are they hanging out with us?
because it makes them feel even smarter.
I'm a diesel dummy.
Peel potatoes.
Ooh, potatoes.
I clean toilets, dude. I'm a janitor. That trains janitors.
Oh, so you're a boss.
Yeah. Yes, sir. Steve, dude, thank you much for that that sub. Appreciate that, man. Welcome to the channel, guys. Lots of new subscribers today. Welcome, everybody.
Next thing you know, those engineers are going to say we're building our ramps wrong.
Oh, I love when they come in and do it. I'm like, of course I did. I'm not playing realism.
Close enough.
No, the next mine that we're going to be building, I don't know. It might be a little too much. I don't know if you guys are up for the task. It's going to make this mine look small.
Bring it on.
You left me no choice, Demon.
Timothy, thank you much for that follow, man.
You must like doing that.
It's going to make this mine look small.
Really?
You talking to me? Yeah. No, it's gonna be a monster. Let me just put it this way. The upper diameter will be at least 10 times bigger than the upper diameter of this pit in total, this and the other one.
Are you gonna try taking out that whole entire mountain that's just to our north?
No, we're not gonna go for a mountain. We gotta find a good spot for proper benching techniques. So we're gonna be a little bit more of sticklers when it comes to the actual bench layers, and not just do a spiral corkscrew down and leave high walls. So the stipulation that we're doing for the next mine will be no bench can be higher than 10 meters. And the benches have to be we have to leave at least double haul trucks wide. At least one 400 width all the way on the bench. So it's pretty much 10 by 10 steps. So the whole mine will be like that. So if we do it that way and we make double wide haul truck roads, it should, if I did my math right, it should be 10 times the surface diameter of this mine. Yeah, it should be close to 10 times.
Also, are you going to limit deco on it to keep the load time smaller?
Deco doesn't hurt the load times that much.
Yeah, deco doesn't really hurt the load times. The only problem is like the mine might be so big that we might break the deform cap before we even get to the first bench. So, like I said, I really have to do more math on that to figure out the maximum diameter that we can possibly go. So if we properly step the mine down, plus the roads, we won't use too much deform, I don't think. It's just stripping the original ground. So I want to start with something as flat as I possibly can.
Yeah, flatter the better for the deform on it.
Yeah. Or preferably we start with an area when we're digging out, there's a zero dig out. That means we dig out an area in the beginning, which is a certain size, and we bench those areas down. And as we move out, the terrain's already going down, so we don't have to deform it. We just dig out to it and bench the layers going out down the side. So it's more of like a terrace on one side and terrace down around the other way. So there's multiple ways we can do it to trick it to work. So, but that is our thing. So no bench will be bigger than 10 meters tall. And so right now we're at about 10 to 12 meters on these benches. And we have to leave ourselves at least 10 meters or 10 blocks from the last bench going out away from the last bench. So we have to step it down. It's going to be our stipulation. We have to. So it's going to be, yeah, no more high walls like this, right? So the mine will look like a proper mine, right? Been good today, dudes. Been good.
We obliterated this today.
Yeah, that was a huge chunk of dirt. It looks like we didn't move too much today, but we moved a lot of material today. We should be able to jump out and smack that out and probably... It takes us an hour to do a strip. That's at least 1, 2... Yeah, we'll probably have to put a good 5-6 hours in to finish that off tomorrow. Probably have to put a nice little dent in that, but getting that done. And then we'll come all the way around the corner, then we'll put our ramp in down this side and bloop, and then it'll narrow the pit up a little bit more, so we'll keep cutting away at it. Keep on cutting away, but that's going to really extend the travel time, right? But that's okay.
Oh, yeah.
That is all right.
As if we don't have enough drive time.
See, that's the determination and grit, you know? Like, most people would just give up and put a plant down here, right? But that's where this save is special, because we haven't done that, right? Yeah, we can look back and go, guys, remember when we did that whole crazy project? It took us like a combined hour or like 6,000 man hours. Yeah. Let's go. Hell yeah. Really imagine getting a save to 1,000 hours with 8 people, 7 to 8 people consistently, right?
How did you flip it?
I just got into it to bring it over there, and it went crazy.
It just went crazy, yeah.
Likely story.
Okay, chat. Let's see here. Drop a save real quick.
I think we're gonna need more containers.
Gonna need more containers? Yeah.
You're trying to say we've moved a lot of dirt?
Oh, yeah, we
A lot
did.
of rock.
Lots of rock, lots of gravel. I mean, it was a ton. I was here. Me too. I was here as well. Appreciate you guys for being here today. Yes. Yes, sir. You were... Yep. Okay, there we go. Oh. Tomorrow. I'm sure you guys probably want more out of ore. Of course.
Well, yeah.
Well, yeah. Don't you neglect a split. Damn, I know. I didn't... Okay, the last time I took a break here, I didn't get split. Are you okay? You didn't die or anything, did you? I got split. I have nothing else to watch, and I'm mad at you right now because all the people we have to watch right now suck. I was like, dude, just relax.
Hey, I reached out to you.
A couple days. I have no one to watch, damn it.
I reached out to you in Messenger.
In Messenger? What?
Well, on Discord.
Messenger.
I was like, what?
Yeah, Messenger hadn't been around in ages. That's an old app.
Yeah, bro, I messaged you on AOL, bro.
I had to wait for my computer to dial up.
I had to go get that CD-ROM from my neighbor's mailbox. The CD key, that CD. Remember the AOL CDs?
Oh yes.
Oh gosh.
You've got mail.
Well, they make great coasters.
They make great coasters. That has to have been probably one of the best viruses that went around. Was the free cup holder, and it opened up your CD-ROM. That had to have been one of the most classic, like, hacks that ever went around the world. To be honest, like, what a meme thing, right? Like, you open it up, and it's like, You've won a free CD or a free cup holder. And you click the thing and it opens up your CD-ROM drive. Oh, yeah, it's been good. That's a lot. I'm starting to go cross-eyed over here, just looking at the mine.
Back before it was even a virus, it was a meme on the internet.
Yeah. We moved over 8 sections of the bench back. In comparison, we only moved 5 yesterday. We moved over 8 today. So each section that we dig out is about the size of this. Right? So it's about that wide every time we do a section. Every time we cut out and we do a strip back. We did 8 of those today.
It's
Crazy.
I needed
Actually,
a shower, thank you.
let me grab some more blocks real quick. Give you an idea of where we were today. The dancing baby animation. Oh yeah, from what was that? Ally McBeal, right? Is that where that came from?
Yeah.
You guys want an idea how much we actually moved today? Was that how much we moved? No, it's got to be more than that.
More than that.
It was more than that. No, it was more than that. Oh, it predated the show, the dancing baby thing?
Oh yeah, it did actually. Yeah, that's right. It was on the internet before.
Oh, and they used it?
Wow. Yeah.
Wait, how much did we actually move today here, chat? Were we all the way out to here? I'm gonna have to go back and look at the stream. I have no clue. Why does my thing look like that?
go look at the very beginning of the stream.
Well, that's novel.
Man, I thought we were at least close to.
Looking at the stream.
We were about halfway.
Yeah, keep coming
across the
forward.
top.
Right here?
Still a bit more.
No way. We didn't. What?
About there.
Really?
In a straight line all the way across.
We were right about here when we started
It's
today?
about 2 truck lengths. Maybe 3.
Like we were right here today? No.
No, I don't think so.
No, I thought we were more like right about here.
Right,
There's no way. We don't even know how much we dug out today. We're just like, gonna put a marker down. Damn it.
Yeah, looking at the video, looking at the stream at the beginning, it's about where I am.
Put a cone where you first started and then just keep it there.
Not Wacy. You're not even close to that point. Looking at he was in a drone sitting above at the start of the stream. And there's a truck going up the hill on the other side, and it's almost halfway across the.
Yeah, I think we were only right about here.
That's pretty close. It may be actually not being quite that much if we move.
I mean, regardless, it was still a ridiculous amount, right?
Yeah,
I mean,
still a lot.
it had to be close to about 250 to 300 trucks. Or maybe not. Maybe about because if the day before was only 5 hour, 6 hour stream, There's a 10. So we probably moved, if I was to guess, 155 or 152. It's probably close to 250-ish. 250 trucks, probably. That's probably my guess. Not bad, though. Great work, everybody, today, guys. Nice hustle. We were good driving. Everybody was communicating, getting through their thing. We had we didn't have the operators down there not digging for too long.
We had 150 trucks in the gravel that we had 6 million of before. So.
Oh, so we're yeah, probably close to 300. 250, like I'm saying, like 250, 300. I'm guessing 250.
Let's see. 1, 2,
we didn't have too many slowdowns.
5, 15.
I mean, we also, I mean, technically, yeah, if we were doing the old bench, we would leave a bench like that, but we need to mine that out. I don't want to cheap out on the cut just because.
17. 600.
Are the plants done running up there?
680 stacks.
Stand by.
Oh, what's his name's done? The snapping turtle's done. Done. 3 lanes in the center, so that's probably about another.
Yeah, so we're
30 minutes.
Right now we're at 100. We're at 170 trucks of just gravel.
And just gravel, and that's not even including what's in the boxes still.
Yeah.
Oh, you've already grabbed all the gravel out of some of these.
Yeah, I've got a bunch of gravel out of them. Yeah.
Oh, okay. On both plants or just Clifford?
On both plants.
Oh, okay. So you already been grabbed most of it. Be interesting to see. Yeah, so probably 200 plus. I'd say close to 200 something. You didn't even count the iron
plus.
Either.
Yeah, that doesn't include the iron. Well,
I've
already got iron out to right here. This is full of iron.
All right, so this is all iron here from here to.
So there's 4, 5. There's at least almost 6 boxes of iron. So that'll be just a rough number. 40 and then iron. It's 230 trucks between the iron and the.
Okay, so my guess is pretty close by the time this plant finishes and we gather all the copper and everything like that out of it.
Yeah.
It's probably close to about 250-ish. Yeah, about 250 something. Not bad.
Maybe
It's gonna be
more. Maybe
it's gonna be
270. Yeah.
Should we give him a little bit of a sneak peek with what everyone who's still watching here? How much would that have been if you add that into the thing just right now, just with the iron and the gravel?
The iron and the gravel is in process would be 219 million. If it's made into concrete blocks, yeah.
Yeah, that's. Yeah, so everything else included, everything else in the boxes, we probably made what, close to 250?
Probably. Maybe more. I don't know.
Yeah.
It's math. It's math. I'm tired.
It's math. We're worked, bros. We're beating it up today. Yeah, lots and lots of money. We're making. I mean, by the time we're done with this pit or the game breaks, we're probably gonna be close to 5 billion plus.
I wouldn't be surprised.
Yeah,
that's crazy.
Absolutely insane. You can barely see the little roller down there. All right, chat. It's been fun. It's been great. I'm getting out of here. I'm getting hungry, and I want some dinner and stuff like that. Hey, just want to say, dude, thank you guys very much. Solar, thank you much for that 50 banger and the 10 banger, as well as all the guys over on Twitch over here dropping follows, all the new subscribers. We're getting over 120 new subscribers today on YouTube alone, and probably 30 to 40 followers on Twitch alone, as well as everybody priming up, everybody resubscribing on Twitch as well as YouTube. Damien, all you guys dropped super chats, gifteds, biddies, all those things like that, dude. Thank you guys very, very much for all your We got Little Mac as well. We got Liberation over here, gifted as well. Bungle and all those guys subbing up. Dogface with the $50 donation through PayPal. Get the man Bungle as well. Bungle, thank you guys very, very much for all that support, guys. You guys are insane. Let me take a look at the run second before I go, because we are on a running spree for the new records on the channel. Oh, it dropped off a little bit. Oh, that sucks for you. It actually dropped down, even though there was 30 gifted yesterday. It still dropped back down, so now it's starting to decline already. So it was, the record is 1,192 in a 30-day span, but then last night's, which counted for today, but yesterday's as well, didn't. So it's 1,175, right? So because you never know when it's hard to remember when they all came in. So from the previous month, so it's, you guys were always fighting that uphill curve, but what you guys did the other day absolutely pushed that up there, smashing the 952 or something like that to 1,191 in a 30-day period. So thank you guys for that. Honestly, like that's absolutely unheard of for a channel my size to see over 1,000 gifteds. Not 1,000 gifteds, but a lot. I think we have like 250 people that do it on their own, but you guys are, you guys generally hold an average of like 500 to 800 members on the channel for the better part of 2 years. Like that's, I don't even know what to say. No words for that. Thank you guys very much. Support and everything like that, and coming in and watching and hanging out and having fun and coming in and playing with us, and we're gonna keep on rolling, right? So we have some stupid stuff going on, things like that here and there. Been meeting a lot of cool new people, and that makes it worth it every day. Appreciate you guys for coming in, putting in your hard work and hours and hanging out and shooting it and driving trucks to work in and stuff like that on the mine. And we will catch you guys tomorrow at some point. I don't know what we're playing tomorrow. I'm not going to guarantee anything, but it'll probably be out of. We'll see. I'm sure these guys probably would like to play something else. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see what's going on. But you guys have a great one. Take it easy. We're all burnt. Have fun.
Goodbye.
Right,
Bye, everybody.